company over. You know, I definitely would actually in that case. It's like some kind of social thing. I would make it look neat. If I was going to show it to someone, I probably would have made the bed. You just put the cover on it. It's easy. Played Conker's Pocket Tales. That's cool. I never tried that one. I never tried Conker's Pocket Tales. What's up? Not much, Hoffman. Hey, Chen. You made it. You made it to the stream start. Good morning, Sinister Squid. RetrogradeTom and fellow bed bugs. Yuck. Yuck. Dun, 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 dun. What is this? I can choose? Oh, are we able to teleport between all the worlds now? I didn't know. So we started in the lands above, right? And then we went to this place called Escarpa. But for some reason it's giving me, you can click on these. Wait, you can skip chapters? No. Abort. I don't want to skip chapters. Does it just let you skip all the chapters? I'm gonna reload my game. It just lets you skip to the later chapters when you haven't gotten to them yet? I guess that makes sense. How you doing, good squid? You don't recommend Conker's Pocket Tales? Oh, it's been minigame mashing, huh, Lumps? Okay. Alright, I won't play it then. I'm single and DTF? What does that mean? Double time friend? A double time friend? I'm single and a double time friend. DM me with your best pickup lines for a chance for an RB date. Double time friend. That sounds fun. Be a two-time friend? Yeah, I'm a two-times friend. Made your bed because it invited you back in and you wanted to stay away from it, huh? So we just came down to the second world. Oh, you can look up and down here. Oh. Wait, can I climb all the way up to that crystal? Yeah, welcome to Owlo's anime game. Everyone, the genius Owlo. That's a bird. Okay, well, we just talked to this weird lady who had a big, who had like a laugh track after everything she said. It was horrifying. Dyson spheres. Dyson spheres. Yep. For some reason, you made me think I have this Dyson heater. Did I go in here? But no, I thought you...
Hey, Boogle, let's go.
Boogle's your little weird purple cat. Okay. Boogle's your weird little purple cat, and he can turn into different shapes. Hey, Mr. Knight, good morning. How you doing today? What's up, Hit Marty? Yeah, similar. It's very similar to King's Quest VII. I think King's Quest VII, the visuals feel a little more polished. But yeah, it's very similar to King's Quest. Though I don't know, this seems to have more animation immediately than King's Quest VII. It's been a little bit since I last played that. Trying to wake up. Well, you're selecting... You can select... Like, can I select the worlds now? Well, let's go talk to this weirdo.
Hello.
She's so busy washing, she never even noticed me.
Doesn't notice me because she's busy washing. I think we're trying to collect these tiles. Because we got 2 of these and we saw another one in somebody's house. We have a crystal. We have this that allows us to travel. Our little weird cat can turn into a shovel, a yo-yo, an inchworm, a box, and a lamp. DTF is devouring thoughts forever. Yeah, I'm devouring thoughts forever. Oh, drawn to Faye. I'm drawn to Faye. Hey, Bum Trip. Hey, I freed your brother had Conker's Pocket Tales when you were kids, and you don't remember him liking it. Well, that's two strikes against it. Well, where should we go? I guess we'll keep going down here first, on the left side. Hey, Lone Wolf. I never played it. When it started off, I thought it was a kid's game, and then it's been getting more involved as we go along. I think it's not. It's actually not a kid's game. It's actually more of it's just an anime game. It's an anime game with puzzles. The back of the box says it has wickedly devious puzzles, said PC Gamer. Let's go in this cave. You don't think double time friend is any cleaner than the more common meaning? Down to friend. Down to be a friend. So it's got a little cave here and the... Can we get in there? Oh, we got it.
I've got it.
Can we get it out? Oh.
Hey, you! What a stench.
Oh, we're in something's mouth.
I wonder what's inside there.
Don't go any further. He lives in your pouch. Are you Torin? Whose passage is this? Oh, that's a good question. What is Torin's passage? Are they talking about Torin's butthole? It's a good question, Jen. They could very well be talking about Torin's butthole. That's his passage. So this is something's mouth. Should we throw a yo-yo in it? Should we put an inchworm in it? I'm just able to leave? So that's something's mouth. But nothing happened. We got another tile. This is going to be for a jigsaw or a sliding puzzle. Saying Boogle set your phone. Saying Boogle set your phone off. Whoops. Okay. Oopsie. Sorry about that, pal. Hey, sorry about that, pal. You dog IRL. Mr. Emmy, yep, more Torin. I like this game. At first I was a little bit iffy on it, but I got into it after an hour or two. Doing good, Mr. Knight, thank you. What's going on? Anything? What's going on today? Anything? We got a bird over here. Social Gamer, thanks for the host. Anime game with puzzles. Yeah, it's anime. There's another game like... Did Sierra do another game with this visual style? As I said last time multiple times, the only other one I could think of is Space Quest 6, but that's not quite the same visual style. It's a little bit different. Space Quest 6. This and King's Quest 7 are very close. King's Quest 6 is actually totally different, in my opinion. Yeah, Space... Elvis Joe, thanks for that raid. Hello there, seems like you're streaming. Would you like raid? Sure. Hello there, seems like you're streaming. Would you like raid? Sure. Hello there, seems like you're streaming. Would you like a raid? Sure. Ooh, it's Clippy. That's Clippy telling that. Hey, thanks, Elvis. Elvis? Joe, thank you for the raid. Hello, Quirky Mattia. Elvis Joe. Okay, nailed it. Thank you so much for that raid. Gingy, what were you playing today? We're playing Torin's Passage. It's an anime game by Al Love, creator of Leisure Suit Larry and Freddy Farkas. King's Quest 7 is kind of the same, right? Kind of the same thing. We played that a while back. I had that as a kid. But actually, I don't know if I ever beat King's Quest 7 as a kid. It had like a computer bug, a bug on my computer, and I could never get it to run past a certain point. But then we streamed it and finished it. This game needs more sphincters. Well, there was one right there, I think. Like his passage for nodules. Oh, we should. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everyone. Hello. Joe. Okay. Sticky with Joe. Got it. Sticky with Joe. We will sticky with that. Thanks for that follow, Chaos Phil. Joe's good. What were you playing? Vampire the Masquerade Redemption? Oh, that's cool. I tried to stream Bloodlines. Everyone says they love Bloodlines and Bloodlines is the best game. But, I ended up quitting and I rarely quit games. There you follow, Joe. Thanks for that raid. But Redemption's totally different. I actually think I might like Redemption. Redemption looks cool. How was it? How was it? If people in the United States are getting up, yeah. People in the United States are getting up now on the East Coast. Time to get your breakfast. How was Redemption? Hey, Crumbs, good morning. How's the anime game going? Good, we're about to talk to a bird.
Hello, my name is Torin.
Hey, get out of here!
It's a two-headed bird.
Oh, Tripe, you're such a grump. Hello, young man.
Hello, may I walk past?
But of course.
No! This is our ledge. Why don't you just jump off?
Tripe? Oh, just ignore him. He's just a grumpy old stick in the bowels.
Don't talk to him, Viscera. He must be up to no good. I don't like him. Besides that, he's ugly.
Yeah, the same issue. You fixed it by skipping the chapter. Oh. You're drinking Dunkin' Donuts. I'm drinking some cold brew. Lynx the cat is your favorite. Lynx the cat. I remember that. Bloodlines. Ooh, Castlevania Bloodlines. I need to play some Castlevania sometime, Barfy. Cass Phil, you remember this game? I've never played it, but I love Sierra. We've played a lot of Sierra games on this channel. A lot of them. So we're trying to play almost all of them. We're not going to play every Sierra game. How do you get to the menu again? No, not it. No, that's not what I wanted. No, stop. Stop! How do you get to the... Oh, here. This down a little bit. This down a little bit. Bud Cave. How's the rest of DS9? It was a good game. I like the ending of it a lot. Even though it was a little bit cryptic, it was still cool. I rarely quit games. Well, compared to you, Dave, that's especially true. Hey, mental gymnast. I don't think you can, no. How you doing, Bud Cave? This game is an anime? Yes, it is. Thanks for the question. Redemption so-so, pathfinding is 0, but it's got an interesting faces when the party members pass from blood laws. Oh, that's funny. I like a game that has funny stuff like that. Might and Magic 6 and 7 have funny faces in the same way. I guess that's abandoned. And we gave it a shot. Does the pedestal in the center inventory have any use? Yeah, it does. You drag your inventory items to it, and it shows it to you in 3D. And sometimes you might need to actually click on the items to solve a puzzle. So it's pretty cool. It's got like a 3D viewer. I mean, today the spoiled young kids are like, oh, who cares? Everything's in 3D. But back in '96, this was cool. This was cool as hell. It even says on the back of the box, 2 3D inventories. That's how special this was. So no pathfinding, huh? Redemption still sounds like something I would like. You should check out the faces in Might and Magic 6. They're hilarious. Huge fan of the old Sierra point and clicks. Me too. We played all the Space Quests, all the King's Quest, all the Leisure Suit Larry. We played a bunch of the random 3D ones like Lighthouse and Rama. We're trying to play most of them. I guess we just played Codename Iceman. We played Colonel's Bequest 1 and 2. We'll probably play the police quests. I'm good, Bud Cape, thanks. Kingdom is the same style, Kingdom of Far Reaches, really. You don't like this music, it's cacophonous. If only I knew what that meant. Is you gonna let me go by?
Ugly? Well.
Yeah, you're ugly. You're skinny and tall. Why, I've only seen one person tall as you.
Tripe, stop it. Come to think of it, young man, you do remind me of someone hereabouts. Someone special, too. Royalty. She'd be quite a catch for someone that looks like, someone of your, appearance.
She? Oh, really? But I'm not in the habit of taking dating advice from a vulture. On the other hand, I would like to get past you so I could head up those steps. Would you mind if I asked you to move from your nest?
Mind? Of course not.
Thank you.
Don't mind, 'cause I ain't gonna.
Now, Tripe, we could go for a little flight. I know my wing could sure use a stretch.
Nope. My wing is fine. Not moving. Happy right here.
I gotta get him to agree to move. Not into this jazz? We could turn it down a little bit, Craig. Yeah, this is top tier 3D, especially in '96. Kaon Mountain Coffee. What's Kaon Mountain Coffee? Nemorgan, hello. Goroff, hello. Nimorgan, hello. It's jazzy. All dogs go to the hood. How would I get rid of this bird? I'm not really sure. Let's try going this way. He relaxing. So we got to figure out how to get past. Oh, that's how you get up. Let's try going. I wonder if that's how you get to the other side. Let's try going up to the top of this. The way this game works is pretty cool. I guess the slider, that was a King's Quest thing too. I like how it's got like an up-down slider in this level. All jazz. I agree with Mia now. All jazz is good jazz. Sorry, Craig. Oh, we can get a clothespin over here. Nailed it.
Someone left this clothespin just hanging here.
So I'll take it. You think you can just steal? Just because it's a clothespin? Because it's not, doesn't seem like it's worth much? Now this person only has 2 clothespins. They didn't leave it hanging here. They left it on their clothesline because they were going to hang clothes. Now you stole it, you damn thief. Let's look at it in 3D. Sick. I guess it's kind of like an altitude meter. It has a slider to show you the whole scene, so you can look up down. Princess Emily, thank you for subbing with Twitch Prime. Oh my god. Thank you so much for subscribing to Amazon Prime and then connecting your Amazon Prime to Twitch to acquire the product known as Twitch Prime, and then giving your free sub you get every month when you do that to me. Thank you, Princess Emily. Thank you very much. Kayan Mountain is a coffee grown on Kayan Mountain in the Guji zone of Ethiopia. That sounds sick, the Guji zone. I'd like to go to the Guji zone, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't mind taking a trip to the Guji zone. It's a sick looking clothespin. Oh, my cool. Okay, I guess we can't really... There's like a crystal here. Let me see what happens if I click on it. Oh, my cool. Whoops, I clicked the wrong... Oh, I clicked in the wrong spot. Hey there, Vicky. How you doing today? Hey, Vicky, can you answer a question for me? You wanted me up then. Sorry. Okay, zoom up to the top. Hey, taking a piss. Okay, I guess I can't go up there. Vicky, can you answer a question for me? Are you taking a piss? It's a free sub, you still need to pay for Amazon Prime. Well, it's technically lie, but it's technically a true also. It's a half and half, Serenia. Let's go over here. See what's over on the right side of this place. Well, Serenia, what if you buy enough things with Amazon over the course of the year that you make that money back in shipping? Then it's free. Then it's free. What if you make enough in watching Prime Video to make up for the cost? Then it's free. Legs together and shower. Ooh. Took a shower today, Vicky. That's a slam dunk. It's good, nice to feel clean. You're not fully clean unless you're zestfully clean, though, in my opinion. So I hope you use zest. That seems like something I need to mess with. But I don't. Oh no, that's the crystal. Oh no, you fall out of that. Right, you teleport through crystals. Never mind. I was getting a little obsessed with that crystal. Let's go in here. It's been months since
Well, what have we here? It's nice to see humility in somebody around.
Tom Troll activated. Are you winding me up? Don't you even it by saying free. It's free, damn it. It's been months since you've been on Twitch. Welcome back, Princess. What better way to celebrate than me giving a free sub to me? Oh, thank you, Princess Emily. Thank you so much. You like Nancy Drew, right? We've played 3 Nancy Drew games now on this channel, and we'll play another one soon. We're on the 5th one. We had to skip the 2nd one because I haven't gotten it to work yet. Morning, BB Tech 0251. How are you? It's great to support your favorite streamers. You know, I couldn't agree more. And what better way to support your favorite streamers and show your appreciation than by slapping down a 5-bone buck on the table and subscribing, or slamming down your Twitch Prime on the table and subscribing, or giving your entire life savings.
Down here?
Good day, sir.
Yes, it is, isn't it? But then every day is a good day here in paradise.
You could also give your entire life savings. That would be pretty nice, too. Nothing's ever truly free. The air's free. Bum trip. There's where you're wrong. The air's free, pal. Hey, Tony, what's free? The air's free. Christopher. Yeah. See? The air's free. Tony agrees. The air's free. You are taking the piss, Vicky. You are winding me up. And other English phrases. Yeah, are there any other English questions? Princess Emily, 400 bits. Holy God. 1, 2, 3, 400 bits. This will make up for the free... You don't have to make up for it. Thank you, Princess Emily. You can never stream the 5th Nancy Drew game because you couldn't get to work. Really? The 5th one? Oh. Oh my God! Social Gamer, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub and 3 months of subs. That's so nice of you. Thank you. Holy cow. I was going to ask Vicky, what's all this then? Electricity ain't free, that's true, because someone's got to generate it. No one's just going to generate you electricity for free on their bike or something. One of those bikes that generates it. Yeah, Amazon Prime's worth it to me. I like the video. I like the shipping. I like the Twitch Prime. I always give out my Twitch Prime. Yeah, Vic's taking the piss, Nim, and she's also winding me up. Fancy swimwear? Heyo. I accidentally skipped some of this conversation. I'm sorry.
Maybe it should, but we call it a scarpa. But the real question is, what do we call you?
This is a sick anime.
Forgive me, sir. My name is Torin of the lands above.
I am Rupert, King of Scarpa, and this is my lovely wife, Queen Di.
Queen Di. Topical for the 90s. Buzzwiz University's 50K a week or your life savings, whatever's more. Hey, Taco. Taco Salad, good morning. Be a bone bucks. Bob's your uncle. Bing, bang, boom. Bob's your uncle, Praximo. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Princess Social for those subs and Princess Emily for the mega 400 bits. I'm going to slam dunk those right into the bank and save up. Yeah, thanks to new legislation, Buzzwiz University is fully accredited and non-refundable. Don't even ask. Produced Thames. Thames.
Oh, how do you do, ma'am?
Alarmed, I'm sure.
What's that?
I said, charmed, I'm sure.
Ooh.
That's nice.
All love Big Brother Tom. All love me. Ooh, I gotta start a cult. That's a good idea. I should try to start a cult. And placate the masses with some sort of like drug I put in a drink that I force you to drink. You forget to watch Prime Video? It's got some good stuff, Bud Cave. Babylon 5. Oh, I really like the show Sneaky Pete. Sneaky Pete is a good show. And they got Babylon 5 and Farscape I've been meaning to watch. Solar panel electricity, is that paid? Yeah, you have to someone has to make the panel. Take a piss in it. Okay, cool, Lieto. Sounds like a good idea. Take a piss in it. Travo, good morning, man. Did somebody say Sculper? Not me, Craig. What's the deal with this? Who is this? What's this a face of? This looks like a puzzle.
I love the artwork over your throne, Your Majesty.
Why, thank you. But somehow I've always felt my shard collection was incomplete.
As incomplete as your memory, you specious fool.
We have this shard.
What's that you say, darling?
I said, no art can compete with our memories, my precious jewel.
Oh, yes. Quite so, quite so.
His teeth is so yellow.
What do you think, boy? Isn't
Her
she
teeth.
something?
Yeah.
His teeth so yeller, and her teeth is so yeller. They need to get a toothbrush or something. Bum Trip, you're trying to sub on mobile with those stupid sub. Really? Thank you so much, Bum Trip. I appreciate that. But you know what? I just appreciate having everybody here on the stream. That's one of the best ways to support the stream is just to watch. But if you sub too, and you go the extra mile, that's amazing. Thank you so much. It really helps. Farscape. That's good, Bud Cave. I have tried to watch the first episode of Babylon 5 about 3 times now, and I keep getting distracted by something else. But it's what I've watched of it, I've liked.
Yes, that she is.
Hey, Felaheen. You drinking some Madrinas? You slam dunking some Madrinas? That's awesome, Felaheen. Enjoy. Like 80s and 90s movies and Prime's got classics. Like what, Social Gamer? Your life savings includes $200K in student loan debt and a piece of paper from a law school. We'll take it, Princess Emily. We'll take it. Oh, Princess Emily's a lawyer. Oh, I'm glad you weren't here when we were doing lawyer talk. I went through a divorce last year. So, forgive me if I'm not overly fond of the concept of lawyer, though I know that the majority of lawyers out there are probably good. Got Prime for Mr. Robot. Oh, Mr. Robot's great, Vicky. You should watch it. By the way, oh wait, what's all this then? Sorry. Thames. I know it's pronounced Thames. I know it's pronounced Thames. The Thames. Babylon 5 gets better. Oh, I like the first. I just keep getting distracted, Smitty. Alright, so I need to get a crystal. Does this one work?
Your Majesty, I can see you are a lover of crystals.
Yes, that's
Oh, yeah,
the
he loves
only
them, all
kind
right.
he is.
What did you say?
I said, yes, and how kind he is.
Why, thank you, dear. But continue, boy.
I humbly offer you this gift from the lands above. I think it will balance your set of crystal shards.
Puzzle time.
May I?
Yes, of course.
Babylon 5 takes some time to get into. I gotta just make the time for it.
There.
Rainbow!
And as this one simple shard completes the connection between the formerly distinct spectra above us, so too, therefore, may our two worlds be connected by the peace and understanding that comes from, it, like that there. Oh.
Here.
The Rainbow
Bravo.
Connection.
I say, what the devil was the boy
The
talking
lover,
about,
the
Di?
dreamer, and
It's
me.
me.
Di, what did you say?
I said,
One
beats
day
me.
we'll find it. Gok,
Well,
thanks for that host.
I'll consider it.
The Rainbow
Why,
Connection.
Thank you, Torin. It's perfect. And in return, I'd like to present you with this invitation to next week's Royal Ball.
Dunk.
Nice swap. Shard for free tickets, you cheapskate.
What?
What did you say,
Di?
Die?
I said, I hope he's still free at this late date.
Oh. Yes, boy. Do attend.
Some classic comedy bits in this game. Very well done,
Thank you,
Allo.
Your Majesty.
Very well done. So we just got tickets to a free thing. You're screwing about my pronunciation. I think it's pronounced Thames. Are they gold teeth or yeller? Yeller jaw. Yes, I will enjoy, Master. You will enjoy, Fellahin. Enjoy. You must enjoy. Gok, thanks again for the host. What is a good snowman's hard to build? Oh, that's that was on Twitch Prime free games, right? Pasquale, good morning. Let me say hi to everyone. Don't let the Brits get away with that A. Sounds like a short E. BS. Thames? You're sorry I had a bad experience? No, it's okay, Princess Emily. It's over. It's in the past. It's all good. You aren't all bad. You're awesome. Well, next time I need a lawyer, I'm going to hire you, Princess Emily. You don't do family law. Family law is out of it. Is a crazy thing. You watched Babylon 5 a few times. You skipped the last season. Really, head wound. Oh no, that doesn't sound like a good ending. Psycho Cop, Over the Top, Red Dawn, War Games, Teen Wolf. Oh, those are on Prime? I'd like to watch Over the Top and War Games again. Maybe Teen Wolf too. I like that as a kid. War Games is great. Do you want to play a game? It's my impression of War Games, the movie. You're introducing your lady friend to Babylon 5. Sick. In the Beginning's a better intro than the pilot. Oh, it was like a movie is what I've been trying to watch. I like to watch everything in order. TH sounds like T, yeah. Rather. You're hungry, Dave? Why don't you get yourself a nice piece of pizza? Okay, let's try to talk to these yellow-toothed bird ladies.
I'd better not. I bet the king has heard enough jokes like, I suppose she's your biggest fan.
Okay.
Is it back then forth, or forth then back?
Probably fourth and back.
Is it back then?
It depends on which direction it's...
Your crystal array looks beautiful, King Rupert.
Yes, thanks to you, Torin.
Can't afford princess? Yeah, I can. Can too. Give her that money back she gave me. Eat eggs, Dave. Eat pizza.
King Rupert, Queen Di, I am here seeking Licentia, an evil sorceress who may be in this area. Have you heard of her?
I haven't heard of any Licentia.
He hasn't heard of anything he can remember.
What's that, my queen?
I said, if you'd heard a thing, you'd have her dismembered.
Yes, that's true. She's not here in Escarpa, young man. Perhaps she's in some other world below us, but you are welcome to stay here as my guest for as long as you wish.
And we gotta get down to the center world to find the sorceress who turned our parents into Jeller.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Do you know how to get to the worlds below Escarpa?
It seems I recall a connection back when I was a young boy, but lately we've seen no one at all from the other world. I don't know why. I suppose we've just lost touch.
You can say that again.
Eh?
I missed that, Die.
I said, I say, that's a sin.
That's a joke.
Well, yes, I suppose. I didn't realize you felt so strongly about foreign affairs.
If you only knew.
Evening, Nathan. Your boyfriend tried to induce you to the Babylon 5. He'd open the window and walk out of it. Wow. Really, Vicky? Really? Just like anime? Yeah, but you watch anime and you play anime games. All the time. You search for 80 movies, social gamer. So in the beginning's a better intro than the pilot. So you started there. Got it. Okay. Vicky, I've never seen anyone who can't admit that they like anime as much as you. Yeah, he's playing the piano so poorly. I think we've got to do a puzzle here.
Your crystal array.
I guess not.
Yeah.
Maybe later. Let me just make sure we're done talking here.
I cannot stay long in Escarpa. I must find
Hey, Paranoid.
Licentia.
Yes, I understand. But in your travels,
give her
if
Lena-
you happen upon a young lady named Lena, would you give her a message?
Lena.
Of course, but how will I know her? What does she look like?
Well, Lena is, very tall. Yes, nearly as tall as you.
And nearly as unsightly.
Excuse me?
I said she should call home nightly.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta make sure we set everything. Oh, what's that? Oh, another tile. Or these are... Oh my god.
Your Majesty, this tile seems similar to others I've seen around Escarpa.
Yes, I suppose it is. It was a most popular style a few years ago.
May I have it for my collection?
But what for?
Oh, nothing, I guess. I just kind of liked it.
No, not without a very good reason, young man.
So we have to figure out why we need these tiles. There's the tile back at the Bitternut's house. And then there's a tile in the King's house. Let me catch up on the chat here. I was working in comedy when the only joke was take my wife, please. Yeah, I mean, this is 23 years ago, this game. I like it still. It's an enjoyable game. Paranoid, how you doing today? What's up, Slothy Slosson? You're an animator? You want to make an old school point-and-click game? That'd be great. That'd be cool. Like, what kind of, do you have any idea beyond that, Slothy? Flip Flaps. Is this my first time playing? It is, yeah. Flip, flap, flop, flip for flaps. It is. He's in the sewer guide and a key, I think. Fellerine. Why couldn't they do the pianist head good? I think it's a joke. I guess it's a joke. Vicky told Barfy she likes anime. I'm not surprised. You do like anime, Vicky. You do play anime games. I've seen you doing both. Oh, I'm glad you like the emotes, Princess. That's all my face. We need to redo our emotes, though. Pianist wearing a brawler? A brawler? Let me look. So I need a good reason, huh? Well, because I've got other ones. I don't know. Oh, should we look at this map? Oh, we never looked at this. Where did we get this again? I forgot. Can we untie the knot? No. Dun 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 dun. Torin's voice actor also voices G-Man. Really? Wow. From the Half-Life series? Holy mackerel. Barfy is anime. You are. I've always thought you were from the first second I saw you. Me too. Paranoid, I hope it turns into a sliding puzzle. Big sliding puzzle, Fran. Big sliding puzzle, Fran. Well, I don't have a reason. So I guess I just gotta get up. Is he wearing a bra? Yeah, it looks like he is wearing a bra. Alright, guys. Alright, let's leave this room. Sliding puzzles incoming. I hope so. If it's just a jigsaw, I mean, that will be okay, but I'm hoping for a sliding puzzle. Big time hoping. Mega hoping. Oh, I can't even go over to this side. Oh, we can't go down here. Oh, that must be... You go around here to get to the other side. Okay, so I have to figure out how to get past that bird there. What is this map again? Where did I get this? We just got this, but I forget where and why. Completely forget why. Oh, we got a map. Where did we just got that from the king, right? I completely forgot. Is it in here? Because you like it is a good reason, yeah. I agree. Oh, that's the tickets to the thing. That's the tickets to the ball. Right, okay. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, so we have to figure out another reason other than just that we like it. Oh, I wonder if I give the tickets to the Bitternuts. Get their tile. Barfy and Vicky sitting in a tree, watching anime. Anime. Hey Tonda, good morning. Making some progress on that descent. That game, they have a ton of levels and they're huge. That descent's a hard game, hard series to finish, Tonda. Good luck. Thanks for the host, Tonda.
Turn you to the bitter nuts, already in progress.
Oh boy.
Just a minute.
More bitter nuts. So
Coming.
every time that this lady talks, it's a laugh track. I gotta skip
have to
it
do everything around here.
for my sanity. Yeah, Tonda, your descent streams are cool. We're okay. Oh, we're okay. Let's try giving them the tickets.
Mrs. B, I just came from King Rupert, and he asked me to give you this.
Nice.
What is it?
An invitation to the royal ball.
Dunk. When you first go in here, they make it seem like a sitcom, and then there's an audience reacting to everything that's happening. That's why there's an audience here. Like a sitcom called The Bitter Nuts. Your first boyfriend at 17 was anime obsessed. Oh, like in what way, Vicky? Like what kind of... How was he obsessed with anime? Like what kind of animes? Sliding puzzles are great, princess. They're the bottom of the puzzle tier. You start off doing sliding puzzles, and then you upgrade to the next ones. Sliding puzzles are what puzzle masters do just for fun, right? Sliding puzzles are easy. They're easy. It says it right there. Right here. See? Sliding puzzles are easy. Right? They're easy. What are they? I don't really know what they are, Princess Emily. I don't really know. They're like little hairy things.
Yeehaw, Harley! We're going to the ball. Ain't you excited? Oh, he's never been excited in his life.
There's a laugh track.
Torin, if there's anything we own that you need for your journey, why, just help yourself. It's yours.
Okay, so that got us the tile. See, there's a laugh track after everything she says. It nearly drove me insane. Torin's passage, what kind of not safe for work content is this? We find out at the end Torin's passage is his bum hole.
Why, thank you, Mrs. B.
Of course, I'd love it if you'd take the mister over there.
Okay, do it. Okay, thank God. All right, we're not taking the mister. Nathan, thanks for that, host. This is SFJSJWAFK NSFW content. Thank you for the warning. Thank you for warning everyone, Barfy. Now we can take the tile, I think. I'm here. Her chin is boobs.
Hey,
It
what
is.
are you doing? Put that down. That's my best trivet.
Oh, Mom, let him have it. You haven't cooked since I was born.
Laugh track. I'm gonna let it play.
The kid's right. Go on, take it.
Gonna let it play so we can get the full experience of the game. The TV show sliders on what? Did he ask you to wear a Naruto headband?
But don't go taking anything else. You hear? And
Actually,
good luck on your quest, young man. Hey, any chance of you taking Junior along with you?
Laugh track.
None whatsoever, I'm afraid. But thanks for the trivet, Mrs. B.
Clapping. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We gotta get out of here. That's a good idea, actually, Ifreed. I like that idea. I'm gonna insist that.
In the bag, bub.
Getting stuck on a sliding puzzle for an hour, lone
Be
wolf.
sure to join us next time when we hear Bobby Bitternut ask.
I know it'd be okay with your dad.
Don't worry, we
The
made.
Bitternuts is not filmed before a live audience.
I don't know what they are. Are they nuts? They're nuts. I guess they're like nuts. They're little nuts with a hairy enclosure. That sounded odd. No, I would never get stuck on a sliding puzzle, please. Sliding puzzles, no. Other types of puzzles, maybe. Like a 9-man Morris type thing, maybe, yeah. But nah, what was the puzzle we got stuck on for really long last time? Oh, the magic square. The magic square's our arch nemesis. But we learned a lot about that last time we did that during Blown Away. Learned a lot about magic squares, so I think I could actually defeat a magic square pretty quickly now, too. Hey, Cassadine. Hello, Cassadine chick. Hello. Well, hey, Super Lemon. He's a wizard. And holds up a laugh sign. Yeah, they do that. Dave asks, do I want to come over and play board games? It's a little far for me to go. It's a little far for me to go right now, Dave. I'll try to find the time. Yeah, I do. I'll try to find the time. Usually hang out with your quiet. Yeah, thanks, Cassadine chick. Thanks for lurking, and thanks to everyone that hangs out and lurks. What's this, the Big Bang or something? The Big Bang Theory? What's this, the Big Bang Theory? Or something? I need to get one of those zoomed in camera angles. Hey, let's make it. Let's make one. That's the thing that all the kids have. They have like the zoomed in camera angle for emphasis on something. All right, copy this. Okay, let's make a new scene. Zoom 1, okay? And then paste it here. Okay, and then it's like zoomed in. What's this? The Big Bang Theory? Well, it's got to be zoomed even more, right? Like my whole face. What is this? The Big Bang? It's got to. Isn't it have to be even more? Like, don't they do like an even more? Like it's even more. It's like your face is the whole thing. What's this? What's this? The Big Bang Theory? Or something? And what do? They zoom into their face. It's a method of comedy, I guess, something like that. They are better nuts. Better? We have to figure out how to get the tile. I don't know where to use the tiles, though. Oh, we got to get past the birds. Who's 7 years older than you and ordered a collector's edition of Full Metal Alchemist and cried because one side of the box was bent. Did he really cry, though, Vicky, or he was just annoyed that the thing he ordered was bent? Also, there's nothing wrong with ordering a video series that you like, a TV series that you like, Vicky. I'm defending your boyfriend. When I was 17, I was probably buying anime. Well, not at 17. I was probably buying anime close to that age, too. And because it was cool back then. Oh, there's the washing. Yeah, I would have been pissed if it was bent, too. What if you ordered a DVD of Gabriel Knight Collector's Edition, and it was the side of the box was bent? You'd be mad. Darman, Greg, coming up next. Devious compass puzzle. The compass puzzle's not good at compass puzzles either. I should take my Tinder profile pic with a Naruto headband on. I did already. We haven't gotten any hits yet, but I'm hoping. You worked on the magic square at work. You were able to make a set of perfect 4x4 magic squares using a relatively simple algorithm. That's cool, Ira. That's really cool. I'm behind on chat. I'm going to catch up on it now. Was I really dissing on a laugh track? No, I wasn't. You can use laugh tracks in different ways. I use them in the perfect way. Zoom in and lean on the mic. Oh, okay, like... What is this? The Big Bang Theory? Or something? Hey, Questmoreland, Torrance Passage. You talked about it on the Sierra podcast. Cool. I like it a lot, actually. Took a while to warm up to it, but I like it a lot now. Hey, Super Player. Hey, Chads. The only problem is it's all the way at the bottom of my... I gotta move it up now. One at a time. Let's put it up close to... let's put it right next to Michael McDonald's. No, let's put it right below Tony. We're going to be using this one a lot. Let's put it right below Tony. Let's move this scene. No, we need to have this. Ever wonder why that? I forgot about ever wonder why that. We need this too. No one knows what's going on in this stream right now. This is just the most confusing stream on Twitch. Good one. Thanks, Lumps. Do shifty eyes. Okay. What is this? Big Bang Theory? Hey. I'd buy that for $1. Oh, that's a good one too, Praxman. I gotta use that later. Genuinely cried. He was 24. Oh my goodness. I love Legend of the Schliver Sword. He was 24. So what? When I was 24, I was buying anime. Anime's cool. The same thing as anything else. The same as your Gabriel Knight cartoon that you like. Hey, Lars. They're trying to locate a big box of Gaber Knight 3. That's the same thing as anime. It's all just cartoons. Is Full Metal Alchemist worth the watch? I think so. I've never watched much of it. Everyone else says it is.
Hello?
She's so busy washing, she never...
Give her the clothespin. Let's see. We also have the yo-yo and the shovel. Inchworm. The box and the lamp. Oh, I need to use the lamp inside the mouth, I think. Full Metal Alchemist is more than worth a read than a watch. Oh, you think you should read the manga, Eifried? But if you must watch, watch Brotherhood. There you go. Alright, let's try using the lamp here.
It's already light enough in here to see that's a doorway.
Oh, it's a tiny doorway? Inchworm? Make... Yo-yer?
There's nothing there for Boogle to shovel.
Oh. It's a doorway, huh? I need to figure out how to get to open it. Can you tickle the tongue, tickle the mouth? Tickle the mouth, or use a clothespin somewhere in here? Or the tile? Oh, you can walk in. Can you walk in further? No. So there was a tile here. I don't know if I do anything else in here. I have to do... We got a tile. I don't know if we... Oh, you can... Oh, yeah. We are supposed to do something else in here. If you can scroll over. So it's already light enough to tell that's a doorway, it says.
It's already light.
Can't really interact with anything else that I can see. I might not have what I... You would think I could get Boogle to inchworm his way over there.
Check back inside there. I bet it's a way out of this land.
Oh, I didn't click close enough with Boogle. That's what I was thinking. Boogle should be able to inchworm in there. Inchworm, Boogle. There he goes.
Yeah, I bet it's dark in there. What are we gonna do?
I think Brotherhood's trash. It's dark in there. Okay, now turn into a lamp.
Boogle, turn into a lantern so we can see what's back there. Wow, Boogle. It looks brown and soft and smells terrible. We've just gotta have some of that.
Yum yum. Take a scoop. Ooh, with a shovel. This is a mega Boogle puzzle. A Boogle forms puzzle. Paranoid hates Brotherhood? Why? Good night, Namorgan. Is it Nemi's mouth or something? Oh, what's Nemi? It looks scary. That looks like familiar, though. Shovel, I think we shoveled his poo.
Say, Boogle, would you mind being a shovel?
You want a side copy of Broken Sword, but it has to be Jade Herbert's? I wouldn't mind that either.
I say, be a shovel.
No, Jade Herbert's one of the greatest artists of all time. And he's shoveling the brown stuff. Oh, did we get some? And then have him come back? Did he shovel it? Or did he shovel it? I didn't get any. Poor Boogle. We're making him shovel poop. Or is he saying no? Box? Worm? Yo-yer? Okay, now come back.
Okay, Boogle. Turn back into a worm again and get out of there. But don't forget our sample.
You said you'd call, but you never did. But you never did. You can get Jade Herbert's signature? Alright, let's zoom in on this brown stuff. What is this? It looks like poop. Is this poop? Lighter? This looks like turds. I mean, I'm no expert, but that looks like turds to me. Maybe we give turds to the bird. Bird rhymes with turd. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. I'm a nerd. I like... What was it? What was the next line? Can we listen to the rap? Oh, look. Look in the Discord. Someone posted a Naruto gif. Whoever posted that, Avian, you're a slam dunk. Can we listen to the bird rap real quick? I'm a bird. I'm a turd. I like worms and I squirm. Oh, I like worms and I squirm. When it squirms in my mouth, I feel like I like to go to the store and buy a box of... Try again. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. There we go. I'm a bird. I'm a turd. When I sit in my nest, I feel I'm the best. I fly all over the world. And then I sit down on a chair and I walk over there. And when I have feathers, it's clever. Thinking about what I'm sitting on. A nest, because the nest is the best. And the best is the nest. And all the rest are the worst. Because I'm the blurst. Thank you, Mia now. The gift that keeps on giving. Poop. I know. Seriously, Lone Wolf. Jade Herbert, now Martino. Wow. Yeah, that would sever the universe in twain. I like the word twain. Sever the universe in twain if they teamed up. The art style is reminiscent of the Pink and Panther point clips. I haven't thought. I forgot I wanted to play those. Wait, there's Pink Panther Adventure games, right? The Pinkadelic Pursuit. Or what are the which one? Wait, there's Pink Panther Adventure games, right? I think I remember I wanted to play those Gonzo, or is that not a real thing? You watched my Nancy Drew VOD and heard the bird rap. And the nest is the best, and the best is the nest, and all the rest are the worst, cause I'm the blurst. Maybe you have to put this on your nose and then throw the poop. See, you can't throw the poop at the bird. So where do you throw the poop? Can you just... Maybe it's a dialogue thing. Blurst on through.
I hereby order you to fly away.
And I order you to shut up. And, perchance, did I forget to mention? Go away!
There's just no reasoning with him when he's in one of his moods.
Yeah, and I'm always in one.
Okay, we gotta get him out of one of his moods. But the poop doesn't work. Okay, maybe give him a yo-yo. Let's see if it's a solution with... Hit him with a shovel. Put a box over his head. What if I put a box over his head, throw poo in his eyes? Throw some poo in his eyes. Throw some poo in his eyes, then. Alright, let's go look somewhere else. Lit bars, thanks, Lone Wolf. Taco Salad, thanks for that host. How am I liking this game? I like it, Dracunos. I like it a lot. It's a silly game. It's very silly. The humor is not overdone at all in any way. Either. Hail Peckish. Yeah. He's staying with Ice Cube for a reason. Because they respected me. Throw the poo at this lady? Something with the washing. Throw the poo in the river? You go anywhere else that I haven't been able to see before? That takes me up. That takes me up to... Go back to the king and do something with the crystals? Two of them by the same company. Okay. I may have looked at those a while ago. I want to play those. Pink Panther. Adventure game. Can we look at those? There's two Pink Panther. Passport to Pearl and Hocus Pocus Pink. Okay. Pink Panther. Moby games. Pink Panther. Oh, no, this is an old game. Pink Panther. Let's look on Moby games for Pink Panther. Let's see. Passport to Pearl and Hocus Pocus Pink. Okay, here's Hocus Pocus Pink, and here's Passport to Pearl. Alright, let's look at these. I want to play these, but not too much. Not to spoil it, just enough to see. Oh, yeah, this looks good. Oh, this looks like some good stuff. I feel like someone played this once. I don't want to... Yeah, that one looks good. How about Passport to Pearl? Camp Chili. Oh yeah, this looks good too. We'll try to play those. We'll try to get those. You're still contemplating playing Leisure Suit Larry? Oh, those are good games, Vicky. They're just comedy games. They're really good. 1 through 3, really good. 6 and 7, good in a different way. 5 is a game. You don't know how I feel. I didn't know. I thought I would be playing porn games too, but no. They're just good comedy games, 1 through 3. Oh, you can take...
I hope this isn't one of those buffets with an eat-all-you-take policy.
Oh, here we go. Maybe I give that to the bird. Saw a tweet about the 90th anniversary of Nancy Drew. It was celebrated by a story where Nancy Drew was murdered and the Hardy Boys solved the case. Alright, so we got a meet here. Let's see if we can... It said sometimes you can click on the items. Alright, so maybe we give the meat to the bird. Or to somebody else. Passport is better, but both are alright. Okay, I like alright. I like the sound of that. It inspired the murder of Mr. Peanut. Wow, that's complex. Yeah, that looks good. Those look good. Some Pink Panther action, some mystery action. Starring a Pink Panther. Hey, Busy Kenneth. Hey, Manzik, happy Friday. Yeah, it's Friday, everyone. What are you guys gonna do on this wonderful Friday? Anybody have plans for the weekend? Alright.
Here, guys. I wondered if you'd like a little something to munch on.
Give them bird. Horrify them. Oh, they... Oh. I thought they'd be horrified because you were giving a bird to the bird.
Good.
Tripe, you forgot to share again.
Oh? I did? I'm so sorry.
Well, now will you move out of the way?
No.
I would, but I'm afraid he won't. And I don't go anywhere without him.
Wait, but I just gave him some food. Some food. But I just gave you food. You just take my food? We played a porn game? What porn game did we play? Which porn game? Oh, that weird porn game? Oh, that you played offline? Blank Work Industries? I'm gonna put together computer desks. Nice, I need a new desk too. I hope it's a good desk. Really need a new desk. I got some cheap like Amazon L desk and it's garbage. Don't buy that. Don't buy it. It's bad. It's really bad. But that's what I get for buying the cheapest desk that I found, that I could find. This desk has been a nightmare. Does this game have acid? Not yet.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
You know, he has only one thing on his mind. His stomach. Maybe some dead meat will come flying by here. You never know.
Thanks for nothing.
And thanks for nothing there.
Ooh.
Yeah, right.
You know, he
I'm
has
confused.
only one thing on his
Maybe
mind.
some dead meat will come flying by here. So you have to give them the meat to trigger something. To trigger... Okay, maybe you have to go do something else with the meat. This might look like an anime, simple children's game, but it's not. It's an adult's game. Oh, what's that over there? What's this here? Was that always there?
Hello? Hello?
This game's cool, actually. It's really cool. What is that, a little badger? What the heck is that over there? So I gotta make the bird eat that poor creature, maybe? It's Friday. Friday, get some ketchup on Friday. Everyone looking for a napkin on Friday. Nice new song. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's really good. Everybody looking for some ketchup on Friday. I'm looking for some ketchup, if you know what I mean. Gotta get a desk sponsorship. Yeah, I don't have a lot of room right now. When I get more room, I'll get a new desk. There's the L desk. I'd rather have like a long desk and then put a table over here for food and stuff, for snacks. What are Friday night plans? Your Fridays is your daughter and hundreds of toys singing and talking. That sounds like fun, Merchant Emily. That's my Friday nights too. My daughter also as well. Tonight we're gonna go out for pizza, and I said, do you want to get a cookie? And she said, maybe gelato. So we'll either do cookie or gelato and pizza tonight. You bought a thick glass plane used for $50. Put it on a solid wooden platform thingy to put the glass on. Great desk. There's only a bit of storage underneath, but there's so much leg room. It's awesome. That's a good song too, Dracunos. I don't like that kind of desk where it's just like a thing on top of like platforms. I don't like that. I used to have a desk like that, and I would accidentally bang my knee into the bottom of it, and it would lift up the whole thing, and that didn't seem safe. And I also like to have like a keyboard. I need to get a desk that has a keyboard thing that pulls out, right? That comes out at me, lower than the desk surface. I need that. That seems like that's the hardest thing to find a good one of those. This one was basically broken when I got it, and I didn't realize, and it's just we're stuck with it. It's not worth returning this stupid thing. Anybody? Hello, hello, hello. What chat? What's he mean? No, this is the, do you know what I'm talking about? Zoom. My daughter's fancy. Oh, well, because when we would get her ice cream, we would go to this gelato place instead, so she knows gelato. And she knows gelato more than ice cream. Well, she knows ice cream, but I always took her for gelato. Yeah, right, Sinister Squid, I hate those desks. Can she pronounce gelato? Yeah. She's a 2-year-old? Yeah, she's 2. A little bit older. She can pronounce gelato. She talks pretty well. I don't want to be one of those parents that thinks your child is like a genius. But I think she's somewhat advanced, for her age, at least. Daughter knows what's up. Numb 2? What's this? Oh, anybody! Yeah. I don't know what's so funny about that, but yeah, that new Picard show's out of here. It's good. I haven't watched it yet, so I'm just waiting for someone to spoil it for me. The keyboard slide out thing. There's a mouse keyboard situation getting annoying with those. Right, so they can be too small. My last desk had a really big area to put, had a really good one of those, but that desk is just so old and I needed to get a new one and it was just too big and heavy. And now this one's too tiny, so I actually switch it up. I'm switching it up a little bit. Keyboard trays, they're all trash, right? They too, they're trash. Yours breaks too, Sinister? I need to find a good desk after I move. Would I get a standing desk? Yeah, I think I could stand and stream and stuff. But those are like complicated to build and yeah, they break. I would do standing. Keyboard tray is unnecessary if you can adjust the height of your chair. I guess it depends on the depth of the table because I like it to be a certain distance away, the monitors and stuff, and I like to be able to sit back and kind of lean back. Do yourself a keyboard trap onto your desk, or maybe something. I guess you could Lone Wolf. I guess I could try to figure that out. I don't have. You need tools and whatnot. Maybe like some suction cups. Some suction cups and like some bendy things, maybe that you can hook up. Yeah, maybe. Walmart. Oh, this kind of desk. That's the one you got, head wounds. Looks like a little tight in there. Looks nice though. Depends on how big that thing is. Looks pretty nice. Looks like a nice desk. Anybody? Grunt, good morning, man. How are you? Hello. Let me click on this for a second. You got an IKEA sit-stand desk with a motor. It works fine. And from IKEA. Alright, I'll go look at IKEA then. If they have them, give me some ideas. I want to hear a forklift. Yeah, I did. I don't know what it was from, sorry. Oh, it was this. Craig, it was this thing. There's this little hint circle over here. Sometimes it goes up and down. I don't understand why it goes up and down. But sometimes this thing goes up and down. It makes the forklift noise. Get a standing desk. Yeah, right. They're supposedly better for you. Anybody? It's just really good delivery, right? Got a new chair, so standing desk would be a bad idea. Yeah, I seem to be fine with what I have now. I'd probably just get a normal sitting desk. There was no building in the standing desk bump trip? Oh. Yours was easy to assemble, BB check. Ah, they're easy? I'll have to consider them then. Desks are very personal, yeah. They're gonna be different for everybody. Draconos. And the glass is thick. Believe me, it ain't gonna break. Let's throw poop at this thing. Let's go throw the clothespin. Anybody? Hello. Ad Noctum, hello. I'm good, Grunt. I'm good, Grunt. Thank you for asking. Grunt slam dunking on some Heretic lately. It's pretty cool. I'd like to go back to those games. I'd like to try Hexen. You were saying, Grunt, if you're there, if you're still there and you haven't immediately left, that Hexen's more of a puzzle game because I don't remember it too well. Maybe I should play Hexen if it's puzzly. Heretic is more like Doom. I know it's like find the key, hit the switch and figure out what door you open. I know that would infuriate me. But if Hexen's more puzzly, then maybe I could be into that. Or maybe I should just play Heretic 2. That's more up my alley. Solder equals minimum 1 ton. Fair enough, Falheen. Don't know what that means, but fair enough. IKEA Plistendazen stand sit dark desk. Oh, but it's just a table. $600, you know. You're paying $600 and you get the sit stand action. Yeah, maybe someday for that. It's a little expensive, I think, for now. But but that probably would work just fine me now. You just get that as your desk and then you have something else over to the side here to put your snacks on. Goes up and down to remind you that it's there. It's so lonely when a puzzle plays. Please, you got the IKEA Fred, which is a bit much. IKEA Fred. I'm just looking at that over here because, oh, it's a little cheaper. An IKEA Freddy. That actually looks like it might be kind of thing I'm looking for. Alright, cool. IKEA has desks. Cool, good to know. I can head over there. They probably have them set up and everything too, so you can test them out. That's important. Yeah, this poor little hint thing is lonely because I'm...
Get that vulture out of the...
No! I accidentally clicked that, damn it. Alright, I didn't mean to get a hint. I wanted to see what that thing was. Damn it. Oh well, we lost a point. That point doesn't count though. The glass is thick. It ain't gonna break. And says the overconfident zookeeper. Yeah, those gorillas are strong. Get the vulture out of the way, huh? Something with the yo-yo, like throw the yo-yo down at that thing. Don't put anything valuable on it. You never know what it's gonna do. You just had a cat under it and it broke. Oh, your glass desk. Oh. Yikes. That's scary. Hope the cat was okay. Hexen's doomed. There's a lot of backtracking and confusing environments. Okay, never mind. Hexen's more puzzle-based, has more to it. You had more fun with Hexen because it was deeper than poo-poo. Right, Heretic is definitely pew-pew-pew. More like Doom 2 style. More Doom 1, Doom 2 style. Hit a switch, figure out what the hell it does. Hit another switch, figure out what the hell it does. Pew, 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 pew. Hexen's not puzzly, but the level structure is more hub-based compared to Heretic. Yeah, probably won't play it. Probably won't. Maybe off-stream. Like a playthrough of Heretic 2 or Hexen 2? Alright, I'll do those instead, Ad Noctum. Solder is the Walmart furniture that's complex glue wood. Oh, it's very heavy. I've got a cable duct. Put a power strip inside. There's only one cable. Okay. Oh, that desk has a cable duct? Alright, if I ever want a standing desk, that's the one I'll get. No, never get 999, but we get 998, we still got 999. It still counts. Anybody? Something with this. Can I actually walk over there? Skip. Can you...
How strange. That ramp juts out even farther than the vulture's nest below it.
Yeah, there's like this thing here. Like I've got to put something on this poop. Got to roll it down like a ball.
How strange.
It's got something to do with this. I just don't know what. Oh, I think we'll get more meat and then roll the meat down here. Maybe you can get more meat now. And I forgot that I was going to go try to get more meat. Took out the bonus shelf. Oh, you can take that out. Because your monitor's too large. Okay. You could have your keyboard on a lower level than your monitor. Oh, alright. I'll look at that one. Yeah, you get more meat.
I'll be sure not to waste this.
Right, sometimes the game lets you waste things. Sometimes games let you waste things. Got it. Understood. And we're gonna quick travel. Boop. Hey Legion, what's up? You played this game in high school on your ex-girlfriend's badass family PC. That was always fun, going over to someone else's house and playing their games. That's a thing you don't do anymore. Hey Beardy Baldy, good morning. Right? You used to have to do that. You go to someone else's house, you're like, oh, they got Thorin's Passage over here. They got King's Quest 6 over here. I'm gonna play that for a while. Can I go over to Jimmy's? Hey Mrs. Jimmy. Mind if I use your computer? Just go over there just to play games. Can I wait here for Jimmy to come home? Just play their games. Get a cool knee chair to get a standing desk. Okay, so we roll it down the ramp instead.
Hey, Vulture! Try and catch this!
Oh, did you see how many frames per second that was? That was a very high frame animation.
Hey, Viscera, look at that! Fresh dead meat, flying. Hey, let's go after it.
As always, I'm with you.
Don't mind if I do.
Can't you hurry up a little? It's getting away from us.
For goodness sake, for once in your life, can't you just stop and smell the rotting meat?
Grunt, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. What's about to have that little tree? I don't know. Grunt, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting a sub to Astro Annie. That's nice of you. Thanks, man. Hey, Real Tony. What's going on? I have played Stripe Sconza. I played that back towards when it came out. It's a pretty cool game. I played that recently on GOG too. It's a good game. It is pretty shooty. It's got some dead ends and stuff, which is kind of tough. It's a very cool game, Strife. One of the cooler shooters from that era, I think. Hey, Busted Flavor Town. Hey, Cirrus. Hey, Gooseck. Can I poo in your toilet and play Street Fighter, please? What do you say? What was beside that tree?
If only I could make that tree grow.
Oh. I don't see... What do you mean, what's beside it? I don't see anything. Something over here? Oh, is there a tile down here? Do we throw poo on it? Manure?
This should either make that tree grow or kill it completely.
The poo, the manure, will make it grow? Alright, if you say so. Easy. Easy game. Yeah, those days were glorious. I remember going over to my friend's house and playing Peter Rabbit. On DOS, I think. Was it Peter Rabbit? This game? Might have been this game.
Left, the one closest to Peter, Flopsy.
No, it wasn't this. It was something else. Rabbit. How was it? Maybe it was Peter Rabbit, Commodore 64. Peter Rabbit reading Commodore 64. I don't think there's a video of it. How is there not a video of this? Yeah, Peter Rabbit reading. I think this was it, but there's no video of it. I want to watch a video of it. Taylor, damn, I can't believe there's no video of Peter Rabbit for the Commodore 64. Damn. That's crazy. Peter Rabbit reading. Was this the one I played? Oh well. I don't even think it was that game anyway. It was something with a rabbit and there was music. Hanging out, watching single player games, yeah. Now we just look at our phones all day, you know, and cry. That's all we do now. Yeah, thanks, Grunt. Thank you. Thank you very much. You would play Sims 2 at your friend's house because it had the expansions. And oh, you use your friend's sister's computer and she hated finding you in her room. Yeah. There's something special about that kind of thing though, right? Where we didn't always just have everything. There was different things depending on where you went. There was something special about that. That era is over. Now nothing special. All we do is look at our phones and cry. At least that's what I do. As soon as I shut off the stream, the tears start flowing. Peter Rabbit? It was like something with like music. And a rabbit. It wasn't Jazz Jack Rabbit. Oh, maybe it was Reader Rabbit. There was music jumping on music notes. Let's see if this is it. Peter Rabbit Word
Rabbit and the Fabulous Word Factory.
Okay, we have to turn that voice off. No, it wasn't this. I have played this. It was something with jumping music notes. I can't remember. I think it was like a rabbit. Yeah, Reader Rabbit. I mean, I don't think it was Reader Rabbit either. You played the Kiss FPS. I never played that series. Is that good? You'd friends with her. You'd buy your own games and play them on their computer. It's funny, Legion. What the heck was it? No, it was oh, it's on the tip of my brain. Rage of Mages. That's a neat game. Warcraft 2, Little Big Adventure, Unreal Tournament. Yeah. Nostalgia. Remember playing games at your friends' houses? It was oh my god, it's right on the tip of my brain. Not Granny's Garden. Hey, Tontarelli. Your phone can't even run Instagram? Wow, that's old. Pirating discs. And goodbye, stream. Tears. That's when the tears come. I stream to stop crying. Oh, it's Peter. No, Peter. DOS games. DOS games with Peter. Pajama Sam Pollux. Yeah, maybe sometime. DOS music game with a bunny. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Oh, it didn't come up. Jumpin' Bump. Math Rabbit. It's it had like the Nutcracker Suite. DOS game, Nutcracker Suite. Peter Gabriel's Musical Mayhem. No. Oh man. Alright, I gotta move on. It'll come to me later. It's like based off some popular fairy tale. It's some popular fairy tale game. Peter Gabbett. No. The Manhole. No. Jazz Jack Rabbit. No. Hugh Hefner's Bodacious Bunnies. No. Fairy tales. I think it was based something on a fairy tale. Based on a fairy tale. I hate Pollux again. Go through the alphabet trick. Let's see. Let's look through all these fairy tales. It was something based on a fairy tale. Okay, I'm gonna look through all these fairy tales while you guys just watch. Something with a pumpkin. Pumpkin? No? Alright, there's only... Okay, there's way too many fairy tales. How about the most popular fairy tales? It was a fairy tale game. Most popular fairy tales. Whoa. Hansel and Gretel? Famous fairy tales. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Alibaba, Hansel and Gretel, Three Billy Goats Gruff, Beauty and the Beast, Snow White, Tale of Tom Thumb, Jack and the Beanstalk, Goldilocks, the Golden Goose. Buns of Fire, A Fairy Tale Adventure. Close. Peter Rabbit. I think it is just Peter Rabbit. I think it is Peter Rabbit. Corn Police. But it's not this game that I showed before. It's a different game. Peter Rabbit. Video game. Tortoise and the Hare. There's all these weird things coming up, like for this new game. And it's not Tales of Peter Rabbit. I think it is Peter Rabbit. Sorry, guys. But I need to figure out what this is before I can move forward. Adventures of Peter Rabbit and Benjamin Bunny. It's not this. It's something else. Peter Rabbit game. It's not this new not garbage. It's an old game. Can anyone find it for me? This is none of this. Peter Rabbit's Garden. Close. Alright, we're going to resume the game in a second. I just thought we would find it more quickly than we did. What is all this? Peter Rabbit's Garden. No. Oh well. It's not Reader Rabbit either. Mixed up fairy tales. We did that a while ago. Tortoise and Hare. No. Peter and Wolf. No. Soggy Jimbo. Wait. Peter and the Wolf. It's Peter and the Wolf. That's what it is. Peter and the Wolf game. Peter and the Wolf, 1995 game. That's what it is. It was actually Peter and the Wolf, Craig. There's no video of this either. Here's Moby Games, Peter and the Wolf. This was the game. I think. This looks weird. No, it wasn't this. What the hell? This looks like another anime game. I think it was Peter and the Wolf. But it wasn't that one. There was like an even older one, Commodore 64. What are we even doing right now? Pro Camps, Peter and the Wolf music. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop and move on. I think it was this. Whoops. Pro Camps, Peter and the Wolf music. Yeah, this is it. Here it is. It's this game. I think it was this game. Pro KF's Peter and the Wolf music is what I was thinking of. 1985. I wasn't alive then. That's what it was. Man, that's weird. Okay. Can we play that right now? Here we go. An Internet Archive. We can play it. Fisher Price. This is the game. Thank you guys for helping me figure that out. Bash your head against something. Da-da, the moments of childhood when you couch game with other kids. It was good. Moments. Alright, we just gotta wait for it to load. And then we can play this game from my childhood that I played at my friend Jessica's house. You remember being a young child playing Mother Goose on your grandma's computer, right? Playing on other people's computers is actually better memories than I thought. Reader Rabbit, Grunt Guru? No, it was this game. This is what I was thinking about. Peter and the Wolf, which is close to something with a rabbit. How do you play? Enter. Dale Disharoon. How do you play it? Let's play this. Let's go into the wormhole. Music class in elementary school? Did anyone else ever play this? How do you play it? It's on Internet Archive. Oh. Can you play this? To switch. Alt 8. Are we still waiting for it to load? Need to play this real quick. Prokofiev. Right, what's Prokofiev? Do I have to press a button to make it go, or is it still loading? We need to play this. Annie, how you doing today? Sorry if I missed some chat, guys. Got caught up in my memories. Plot twist, it wasn't that game. This is David Bowie did Peter and the Wolf? Really? Yeah, this is the game we're playing now. Tape sound. Corn Police, you remember this one? Was Jessica my girlfriend? No, she was my best friend as a child. But she doesn't talk to me anymore. Because I became such a disgusting person. Is this EGA? No, this is Commodore 64. Here we go. Insert side B and press any key. What do you have to do? You have to press Alt 8. Alt 8. Okay. Alt 8. Oh. This one? Side B? Press any key. Oh, okay. It's still loading, team. Prokiev is the composer. That's what I thought. That's the sound to make. You're good, tired making coffee. Nice, Astro. Hopefully it's cold brew coffee. Right, he's the composer. In 1936. Cool. This is going to be worth it. This is going to be worth it. You don't remember it. Oh, Corn Police. I thought you did. I've played Mixed Up Mother Goose. Yeah, we streamed it. It's a decent little game, but that is definitely for kids, though. It's like find a bunch of things in an environment and bring them to the other thing it's related to. Prokofiev is the original For Loco. You got hype back in 1936 of Prokofiev. Yep, this is the game. Yes, it is. Okay, let's do... How do you How do you actually interact with How do you interact with this? What are the controls? What are the controls on this? Oh, here we go. Oh, the numpad, of course. Enter. Okay. Oh, what did I accidentally hit 0? I wish it had like a loading. Okay, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Are you okay, young man? Oh, where's he going? Okay. Oh, did I lose? PC speaker, it's not, it's Commodore 64, so it's a SID chip. Or something. Do 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 to impress you with how old I am. Do 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 do. What's happening here? How do you make the Oh, he ran into the side of the wall. I don't know how to control. Oh, here we go. It is number pad. Okay, and then down to press the down to pick it up. Here we go. I'm controlling this young boy. Okay, now we can go through here, this gate. Okay, sick. This is 50 years old. No, it's 34 years old. What button to throw a grenade? So it takes a while, 'cause it takes a while to load in between every scene. Here we go. And can we play this? Here we go. We're just playing this for a minute. We're just playing this for a minute, for a second. All right, nice. That was cool. My first puzzle. I'm gonna pick up a key. This game's awesome. Your ears are fine. I'm controlling this young boy. Yeah, your ears are fine. Your ears are enjoying this. Let's see what's on the next screen. I hope the boy didn't die. It's older than you. It's older than me, too. 34 years ago, I was in my 3rd marriage. Oh, boy. Why is that little thing that... Wait, how do you... Are you supposed to jump? It's like there's spacebar jump? What happens if you... Whoa! Oh, you gotta make a jump over. Alright, we can go back to the other game. I just wanted to experience this game again. Hey, Caesar. We will, we'll play some Commodore 64 sometime in the future, and we'll beat this game. 100%. 2. Jump. There we go. Made it. 100% this game. Get some food. Play the whole thing. We will. We'll do more. We'll do Commodore 64 in the near future. We'll do a Feb Commodore 64 brewery soon. Have I played Varenge? No. Let's just see one more screen. Yeah, we have to do Commodore 64 now that we know there's gems like this out there. I think this is too accurate of an emulator or whatever this is. We'll play. We'll do the Fisher Price challenge. We play every Commodore 64 Fisher Price game, and we also play the thing with the worm. I think the boy died. Oh no! Huh? Yeah, so they're different. They're different, so I choose circle, triangle, because those are different. Yes! I got one. Have we played Pod? I don't remember. We'll play this, we'll play Deceptor, we'll play Richard Scary's. Okay, well, we'll call it a day on this. But we're coming back to this at some time in the near future. And then we'll play Richard Scary's... What is it called? I remember liking those games as a kid. Peter and the Wolf, Deceptor, Paradroid, Man and His Droid. Did I fight in the American Civil War? I was neutral. No, I of course would have fought for the North. You may be a vampire. Tanda. I wonder who's older, me or you. That's what I've always wondered. I'm pretty sure it's me. But sometimes you seem old as me, Tonda. At least close. I don't know what Varenge is. Chill point and click. Varenge. Yeah, no, the Commodore 64 Brewery, Tonda. Yeah, exactly. Alright, back to this game. That was an interesting that was an interesting chain of events. Thinking about playing games on other people's computers. I remembered that game. We had to find it. We found it. And we played it. I feel like a better person now. Let's see what's up these stairs. We went to the moon 30 years before that game. Jeez. Can you believe it? Oh, this is what I see. Okay, so now we have a good reason. So we need 9 of these puppies. Can you rotate? So this is just a jig. Oh, you can rotate. Okay. Da-down, da-down, da-down. Da-down, da-down. Da-down, da-down. Sorry. Da-down, da-down. And those might go together. Some ways. Okay. Alright, we'll do this later. We need to get the other pieces first. It's a jigsaw, it's not a sliding tile puzzle. And we still need to find 4 of these. Hopping, bopping down the stairs. That was one of my first puzzle games. Probably was that game. Playing that at my friend Jessica's house. You're the oldest? You think you're older, Iron? You're the oldest, unless that business about the turd marriage is real, as some fella Heen said. Don't take that insult. Hey Toasty, what's up, man? How's it going? How are you today? Hey, that's a koala. What up, Toasty? Toasty's emotes. Toasty emotes in the chat. How's it going, man? Let's see, can we... Oh, we just jump over there. Oh, Boog was...
Oh, I think we can make it, Boog.
We made it. That's dangerous, man. Wow, making a big leap like that. I can go down or up.
Hang on, Boog.
Oh.
I hope this is worth it.
Where are we going? Hey, A for effort. Yeah, this game's good. This game's pretty cool. This game's really great.
Possibly.
It's a really, really enjoyable game. I don't know if the save should be across.
Good riddance,
We need to find 4 more, 4 more tiles. One's in the king's house. Not fighting for the French. I would fight for the French. They have good cheese and bread. Gonna have toast for breakfast? Okay. What kind of toast? Oat toast? Oat bread? Oat.
Again.
Alright, there's another tile. That was easy. Oh, this is where those fetter. Oh, we just took her fetter thing.
New clothes.
Oh, and a clot. And there's a clot here we can take. A clot.
Maybe not.
Up too late, Toasty? Nice, man. Well, you're like getting on a good Australian schedule. I actually popped into a stream for a second, Toasty, before I fell asleep. I've been going to bed so early lately. I'm gonna come into that toast stream. I'm gonna Toasty emote sometime soon. Toasty, great streamer.
Possibly.
If you don't know Toasty. Actually, I think I'm gonna steal your Toasty, your toast, character, because I need a character for my stream, for my emotes. I'm gonna make all my emotes toast too. I'm gonna steal it. What do we got here? Look at that! Look at that! Do you see that animation? Picking up a pillowcase, pop right in the case. I need a character for your emotes, like a bird or a piece of toast, or like a car. Maybe like an anthropomorphic car. This is a Sierra game, Sothy. It's by Al Lowe. Al Lowe. Spread jelly on toast. Jelly? I don't like jelly. I don't like cheese.
Did I tell you
I don't
about
like
the new perfume he gave me?
mustard or any of these. No butts. And that's not a sign I'd put up in my house. Butts are allowed. No butts.
What's that aroma?
Is that? Oh, I took this. We're just taking everything. This is where you get all the items. No butts. Oh, I wonder if I have to... I wonder if you have to, like, get the paint off of this. This is one of the tiles. What does this mean? No butts? Don't go down butt first? Grunt grew nibbles. Yeah, Grunt. Eat her toast. Gross. Yeah, gross her out.
Yes!
A giant melanzani. What's a melanzini? Looks like King's Quest. Yeah, King's Quest 7. The UI item menu is like a 3D. It's cool.
Maybe not.
Alright, thanks. You let me steal your stuff. Okay, thanks. Cool. I was gonna do it anyway. Plagiarism. Okay, so that might be one of the tiles we're looking for. This is like a pillowcase. Let's all make our emotes toast.
He gave me?
I wonder if you have to wipe that off. This is a feather duster.
A dear.
I just wish I had like a cool character for my emotes. That's all.
You're wearing.
What am I gonna make my cool like bunch of puzzle pieces? Something. Maybe a bunch of classic adventure game characters. That'd be a lot of work though. She uses Vaseline.
This ladder looks a little rickety, but I'm going to try it anyway.
You can take a no butt sign. You like face motes? Your pog is good, Grunt. Whoops. We just broke that ladder. Oh, they're all bathing down here naked. Oh, she's not obeying the no
You've
butts.
discovered the fast way to get to the lands below.
She's not obeying the no butts sign. Oh, what the heck happened there? Do I have to do something to the ladder to hold it together? The clothespin? Or maybe you have to just jump down. Don't use the ladder if you have a big butt.
This ladder looks a little...
Lucal bark. This whole thing just breaks. You can also die on this, which is cool. You like my emotes? Thanks, Toasty. Thanks for using them. Hey, Zargert.
You've discovered the fast way
It's an
to get
emote,
to
no
the lands
butts. Yeah, it's an emote. No butts. No butts. So there's a sign that said no butts. What if you maybe you have to put up this? Maybe you have to put it back the opposite way. Well, let me look at this. Does it look like? I mean, kind of close. I don't know if they're saying that's a tile. I have to clean the front off of it. Put it in the puzzle.
Is that essence
Maybe you just have to put it in not cleaned off and just figure out which way it goes or where it goes. Melanzani's an eggplant. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had that on a pizza. RC knee, RC booty, RC elbow. Those are good ideas. Okay. Can I just look? If I click over here, he falls down. We've got a feather duster we can't use. Maybe I have to use the little... Maybe he just goes.
Boogle, why don't you go down there as a yo-yo?
Oh.
I'm sure they won't bother you.
Okay. Go down there as a yo-yo. Why don't you go down there as a yo-yo? They just take the cat and play baseball? These ladies are terrible. What terrible ladies.
Without Boogle, you just don't feel like going on. So click oops and try something different.
Wow. This game is always throwing unexpected things at you. Hey, Boogle, why don't you go down there as a yo-yo? So he goes down as a yo-yo, and then turns back into a cat. They pick him up into a ball, and they throw him around like a baseball. Why don't you stay as a yo-yo, bro? That was weird. So I'm not supposed to have him go down there? Why the yo-yo? RGT toe, booty, knee, elbow, toe. Ugh, someone yeeted Boogle. They yeeted him. I don't know how to get down there. Let's go to, let's go back.
Could be.
Go to the other direction. We might have to figure out how to get down there. As a yo, do I have to do something else to get him to go down there as a yo-yo?
Boogle? Is that you?
What, the smell?
No, wait. I think it's coming from up ahead.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, Boog. Skunks ahead.
I don't know, Magicule. It's weird. Uh-oh, we got skunks. Feather duster them.
I've got it. I'll blow the smell away with this fan.
First try. Buzz whiz.
Yo! What's that smell? Cut it out down there, will ya? Some of us are trying to breathe up here.
That didn't work. It still smells just as bad in here.
I like a game that lets you try things and gives you animations and stuff for things that aren't correct.
Test. Is this on?
Just as like flavor.
Hello?
Okay, maybe this blanket.
No way. I'll never get close enough. That smell is a killer.
Okay, so it's stinky. No butts.
No way. I'll
Never get close enough.
No.
Maybe to do something else to the feather duster to make it like a fan. Maybe I need a fan. He didn't go down as a bro, yo. So you can't.
I'm here. Are you, Max? I'm here too, Sam. And why do you ask?
Oh, well, I was just wondering. Could I pass through your cave?
Well, you could try. Yeah, come on. It's been a while since our last target practice. Yeah, there's a chance, sweet miss.
They're gonna shoot me with skunk spray. Let's go check to see the death. Ruh-roh, Boog. Allo, yes, he is still alive. Yeah, he posts jokes on Twitter all the time.
There's no way I'm going in there. That nest smells terrible. Still, there is that opening back there in the distance. It must go somewhere.
Okay, maybe we have to get Boogle to go in as a lamp.
There's no way.
As a shovel.
No way.
As a yo-yo.
No way. I'll never.
As a Boogle. As a worm. Wait.
There's no.
The nest smells terrible, so you gotta undo the smell. Oh, clothespin on your nose, of course.
Boog, I've got it. I'll just put this clothespin on my nose. Then I won't be able to smell the skunks.
Lemmy winks. It's like Lemmy winks, that YouTube thing. Okay, there we go. The old clothespin on the nose trick. There was a big Deponia sale we missed out on. Oh no, I already own those all, Fallaheen. Is Al among my favorite devs? I guess so, yeah. I really like Leisure Suit Larry 1 through 3. And 6 and 7 are fun enough. And I like Freddy Farkas, and I like this game, so sure, why not? Yeah, sure.
Please, fellas, let me pass. I'm a stranger in a strange land.
You got that right. What do you think, Sam? Oh, I don't know. Why don't we put it up for a vote, Max? Good idea, Sam. Okay. All those in favor of letting just any Yahoo go wandering through our domicile, disrupting our comfortable lifestyle, and tracking in that horrible human odor, say aye.
Yeah! And all those in favor of raising tail and letting the juices fall where they may, say nay. Aye. Nay.
Nay.
How's
Let's see. That's one aye, 2 nays, and one, The nays have it. Fire at will.
Will? I thought he said his name was Torin.
Puzzwiz. In Abe's Exodus, you can fart and possess your fart. We still do have to play those games, the first 2 at least. Sounds like Ghost from Casper. Oh yeah, never seen that. It's very old school. You can tell this game is old by the clothespin on the nose trick. What about Boog? We're fine with him smelling it. So do you use the...
There's no way I could hide behind that without getting soaked.
Oh, we hide behind the carpet.
Hang on, Boogle. We're going in.
We gotta block their stench, shoot, whatever. Lifting their tail, shooting us with their glands. Boogle will live. Wow. I'm like, oh no, he's got a blanket. Let's get out of here. Wow, it was all green, and then just rolled it up, put it right back in his pocket. Now we've got a stench-covered blanket. Kind of like the one you guys saw on my bed earlier. No one has love for Leisure Suit Larry 4? I do, even though it was never released. Thanks for the host barrels. Arcanum and Legs of Cain are on sale. Legacy of Cain? So here's this creature. Arcanum's on sale, huh?
Greetings, sir.
Funny, he looks awake.
He's a meditating badger. Let's look at this thing. It's a stench-covered blanket. Stinkies. Carpet Lee, 1 each. Stinky. Top pillow. Feather fan. A sign. I wish you could look at it so I could understand why it says no butts.
Greetings, sir.
I mean, speaking of no butts, check out this thing's crack.
Squirmed just a little then.
Look at this thing's crack. Boink! Ugh. That's a good one, Toasty. What am I eating? Nature's Bakery Raspberry Fig Bars. These are good. I like these. Well, I need a little snack. I'm getting hungry. It's only 11. Kind of blacklight on that thing. You don't even need to. Look, no butts, Mr. Butt Crack here. Feather his little butt. Put a pillowcase over him and kidnap him. Shove a yo-yo, throw a yo-yo, dig him. No?
Greetings, sir.
Fig. Yeah.
What? Who are you? And why are you here?
I'm Torin. Who are you?
That's what I'm trying to determine.
There we go. Yeah, fig bar. You like fig bars? These are the best. You'll never eat a Fig Newton again. They have all kinds of flavors. I like the raspberry. Hey, Master Nader. They are like Fig Newtons on crack. I like adding the zoom to this stream. The zoom is really adding a lot to the stream. Do the Fetty Frickus Scordois score? Dig them is the frog, Felahim. I'm doing good, Master Nader. How you doing? You'll try it at Wegmans. You can get like a whole giant box of them. What's the best way to wash them down? Typically with Madrina's cold brew coffee, which you can get at madrinascoffee.com, and use code RGTOM to get 40% off. Through the end of today, if you're a K-Cup fan, K-Cups are 50% off with code RGTOM. Use code RGTOM at checkout and check some of those K-Cups. They call them fuel cups. They work in your K. madrinascoffee.com. Use code RGTOM. Like the zoom, yep. I got the zoom action. We just added that earlier today. But it needs some kind of a background behind it, though. We need like a something behind it, like a background. Let's see if we can find a good background. Let's see. Let's go into my pics of weird stuff. Try to find a good background for it. How about like a GIF? Yeah, how about like an air guitar GIF? We can find one. Or how about this one? Okay, bring it behind. It just needs something moving in the background. That's fine. You can't see it. It's there. There you go. No background? No, it has. We need a background. Do effective eyebrow bugs. You do that too. You know what I mean? That's a thing. The zoom is a thing. My eyes are appear. My bad, Goosack. Let's talk to this. Oi!
I mean, what's your name?
What's his name gonna be?
Name? Vida.
Vida.
Is this why you come here? To torment me with unimportant questions?
My name's Vida.
Where are the real questions? The ones aching deep inside you. Who are you? What do you believe? What do you know?
Actually, I haven't really gotten to those questions yet. My question is more simple.
Simpler?
Huh? Whatever. I'm trying to find a sorceress named Licentia. Could you help me?
Forget her. I know the girl you should meet. Sweet girl, good to her parents, clever conversationalist. She has a nice personality.
Uh-oh.
I think not. See, I'm only here for a short stay. I need to find Licentia. Remember her? I asked you about her a few seconds ago.
Never heard of her.
A Tom collage background? Maybe sometime, princess. Yeah, that could work. Perma zoom, 50% transparent. Oh, do we need to transparency it? I don't know how the kids do the zoom. Annie, just draw some on. Everyone keeps telling you to meet this person named Leanne. I can't tell if that's an ongoing joke I'm not getting, or if it's someone we're actually going to meet. Who's the best corned beef?
Do you know how to get to the lands below?
Do you know how to help the area below?
What? I don't understand.
You'd understand if it was you sitting on this stone tile all day and all night. The parts below, the bottom line, the rear guard.
Are you trying to say your seat is uncomfortable?
I got a pillow for you.
Uncomfortable, don't cut it. My seat's boiling. My buns are burning. Oi, I need relief.
I see.
No, you don't see, and you won't, 'cause I'm not showing it to anybody. Now, just go away, and I'll continue to suffer in silence.
Somehow, I doubt that.
My buns are biting. So let's give him the pillow.
Here's a thick, soft cushion I think you'll like.
Oh, thanks, Zark. Yeah, there should be 3 types of K-cups.
Let me feel. Ah, fine materials. Nice padding. Soft cover. Firm, yet breathable. I thank you very much, O tall, slender one. And in return, why don't you take this instrument of my torture? Just drop it over a cliff someplace if you don't want it, okay?
Oh, I would never do that.
What do we get? Oh, another tile. He was sitting on a tile. That's 2, maybe 3. We need 2 or 3 more. One's in the throne room. Thanks, Zark, if you're buying some. Thank you very much, Zark. Thank you. A toast background. Oh, you're right. I forgot I was going to steal the toast thing. That's a problem with stealing things, other people's things. I forget that I'm going to do it. You played Doom the Plutonian Experiments for a Nintendo Switch. Nice, Barrels. It's cool that they put that on Switch. I'm going to get the Switch Pro this year when it comes out.
Looks like the cushion is working.
Yes, it is. Much better. Thank you again. Now get out of here.
Tom's Collage, Torin's Passage. Like that hash burger. Get out of here. Good night, Toasty. I like pizza. My tuchus is platzing. I look very comfortable. Like a beanbag chair. Make it look like I'm sitting in a toilet when I zoom in? Okay. Turning Super Saiyan. Okay. That zoom in just added to the stream like 200%, I would say. Or more. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Stinky. Oh, we can make her wash. Maybe we can make the lady wash the clothes. Wash this off. Wash the stink off of it. Wash the stink off. Maybe she'll wash the stink off of this for us. Or we can wash it in the river, make a river stink. Or we can make everyone leave. Let's try going up to the throne room the throne room and see if we can do anything with the cloth here. With the stinky cloth or the feather fan. Since we got a feather fan, maybe we use the feather fan. Oh! Oh, that is what that noise is. Oh, I didn't realize that that is the alert. Because I haven't seen it before. Zarg, thank you for making a Madrina's purchase. Thank you very much, Zarg. I didn't realize I have to make it bigger. Okay, it should be big enough now. Thank you, Zarg. Okay, that works then. And thank you to Inks for doing that the other day, too. I was wondering, it's too small. Thank you, Zarg. Thank you very much for using code RGTOM on Madrinas.com and getting 40% off or more. You feel threatened by my production quality, wanting to steal your emote themes. Oh, really? By mine? You feel threatened by mine? Okay. Well, you should! Let's see if we can make them all... Oh, now I can get it because I should have a reason for it now.
Your Majesty, I think this tile is part of something important.
You're right. It's part of my floor.
No. Even more than that. You see, at the base of the opposite cliff, I've found an unusual room containing a large formation that would hold this tile perfectly. I feel certain that the formation is something important. Perhaps it even holds access to the lands below.
Why then, of course you may take it.
Thank you, Your Highness.
It's like they were doing this cool... What they're doing with this style, same with King's Quest VII. It's like this weird... It's like this cool animated style, but at the same time, it also looks very odd. A lot of the times, the characters. That's
is
neat.
Lena from Escarpa?
Of course. She is my daughter.
Who is this Lena we're trying to find?
A princess? Has she been gone long?
Only a few days, but parents worry nonetheless.
I understand. I know what it's like to miss a loved one.
Di, my dear, why don't you give this boy a piece of your jewelry? That way Lena will know he represents us.
We are trying to meet this Lena.
Brother, are you right in his pocket?
What was that?
I said, tell her mother sent her this locket.
Oh, yes. Good idea.
Okay. Oh. No shoes. At least people have split
Torin.
feet.
Take this one. See? It has a picture of Rupert and me on the inside.
Okay.
I promise to keep it safe until I find her.
Dunk. That's another tile. And a locket. Locket in my pocket. Yeah, thank you, Zarg. Yeah, the other day I didn't know what it was. I think it... Because I didn't realize I needed to make it zoom in more. Or I needed to up the res or something. Up the resolution. I didn't realize. Thanks for the follow, the cool 10,000. You should feel threatened. You need my animation and backgrounds for Windows 3.1. You got it, pal. What's this eyeball thing? What are these people? Oh, cool. Zarg, thank you for the gift sub to Toasty. Thank you so much, Zarg. Thank you very, very, very much. So we can open this up and just look at it, but I don't think you... Do I put something inside? Put no butts inside? I think we have to do something with those people near the ladder. Random knee zoom-ins. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a good idea. When I have more room, I can do another camera. You guys saw how much room I have. I don't have much room right now. If you were on the beginning of the stream, you saw I don't have much room. I haven't worn shoes in months. Wow. I mean, it's not required. You just can't go in certain businesses. Do I... Can I do anything with the crystals? I feel like it's a puzzle.
I better...
Do something with the fan. Okay, well, we got the towel. We'll just leave for now. I mean, the tile. Thank you, Zarg. Zarg redeemed... Zarg, thank you for redeeming Self Turbo Sub. Here's Turbo Sub. Guy playing the piano looks like Hitler. Yeah, I get that a lot. He gets that a lot. We gotta show... I haven't done anything with this laundry person. It's either something with the laundry person or something with the ladies down the ladder. I think it's gotta be something with the ladies down the ladder. Let's put all the tiles in and then go take it from there. Figure out where we need to go next after that. Enjoy, Toasty. Random ear zoom-ins. Oh my god! RetrogradeTom just fueled up with code RetrogradeTom. Wow, thank you, RetrogradeTom. Whoever did that. Thank you, RetrogradeTom, for fueling up at Madrina's. Maybe getting 50% off those K-Cups. And through the end of today. I believe it's through the end of today. The 21st, the 24th. And then there's a sale. The next sale is... yeah. Through the end of today, all fuel cups were 50% off with the code. And then starting... oh, also today, 50% off Madrina's merch with the code. That should start... it says the 24th through the 31st. You can get 50% off Madrina's merch using code RetrogradeTom. Normally the merch isn't discounted. If you want some Madrina's merch at madrinascoffee.com. Thank you, person who made a purchase. What's the music? So we don't use this tile here. Should we try to do this a little bit? This looks like it would be the top. Go down, go down, go down. Let's see if we got a... this also looks like it might be the top. Okay, maybe... no, not like that. Whoops. Swap these around. That's not correct either. That might be the sides then. One could be the top, one could be the sides. This might be a side. I wonder what image we're looking at here. Ba-down, ba-down. I mean, that doesn't go there. It doesn't go there and it doesn't go there. And this also doesn't, right? Go there. That might go there. It might? That might be... no, it doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Hey, Christopher. That don't look right, Christopher. Ba-down, ba-down, ba-down. That don't look right, Christopher. Don't put that there. Nah, what are you doing? Don't put that tile there, Christopher. Oh, that looks right in the middle, but it doesn't look right with the colors. What are you doing, Christopher? Don't put that tile there, Christopher. That looks like that, but it's like they match up. Oh, let's get the other tiles before we do this. What's the music? It's from the game, Hashburger. You don't get no discount in Germany. Well, no, you should. You should get it anywhere, but you should get it. You get a discount anywhere. You didn't know what you were doing. Oh, Princess, thank you for the purchase. You got some K-Cups? 50% off those K-Cups through the end of today, and you can only through the end of today. 50% off the K-Cups if you like K-Cups on madrinascoffee.com. Thank you, Princess. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is the in-game music. Ba-now, 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 ba-now. It looks fine with the lines, but it didn't look fine with the backgrounds. But maybe the backgrounds don't matter. Let's go back over to the...
just don't...
skip it. Let's go over to the ladies again and see if we can figure this out.
Could be.
They're talking down there.
Possibly.
Yeah, the backgrounds have to match up. That's what I think too.
Catty.
It looks like crap. It looks like Krapagool.
Oh, he did it.
Thanks, Felaheen. I appreciate that. It looks like Krapagool. Not Gabagool.
I love these new scented.
That was Felaheen's. Blowing me away to stream upgrades, yeah.
She just precious.
That's way higher production quality than you, Toasty. Way higher. No, I like your stream a lot, Toasty. What you do with your stream, I like yours too as well. That grandpa cool. They don't ship to Germany. Oh. Okay, so it was something about becoming a yo-yo? Go down there as a yo-yo? Let me try that again.
Boogle, why don't you go down there as a yo-yo? I'm sure they won't bother you.
Worldwide restrictions. Oh, hey, run, cat, run.
I love
A crapacola. A grab a crapagol. So this just happens again. I wonder if I need to click and switch their switch the transformation once he's down there.
Without Boogle, you just don't feel like going on.
Okay, so the yo-yo's wrong. I can't click on it and go down.
Did I tell you about the new
I wonder if I use the locket here or the dust is for teleporting. The stinky thing?
I love these new scented
No butts? Okay, maybe I use the butts. Or the cloth. Somewhere else. Can't use any of this.
essence of leaf
It makes it easy because it doesn't highlight unless you can actually use it, even if it's wrong or right. Sarg, thanks for the 100.
Nothing. Let me tell you what I heard.
Thanks, Toasty. Hey, Keltec. This game's good, yeah. I like this game a lot, Keltec. First time playing it. I have the highest production quality on Twitch. I would agree. Yeah, very inspiring. If you want to be inspired, just sit back, shut your mouth. Just sit back and shut your mouth. We could get a hint, but I don't need to. You want to be inspired? Shut your mouth and watch.
She just precious.
I'm not sure what to do. I don't know. I don't think I can do anything else here right now. I'll save it here. No. 20,000 for a zoom into an eye. We could do that. If you want to do something under the table. If you want to do a little something under the table, sure. Near ladies. Something off the books. Mentally undressing the things? Oh, you know, more than mentally undressing them. If you know what I mean. Yeah, that's just what I need. Something that can make... Something that I can be even more creepy with. That's exactly what I need. More than mentally undressed, I'm physically. Barfy inspired. Barfy also inspired. You added snap cam to your stream. But your OBS is already taking up too much resources. Well, really? I wonder why. It could be some of like your the emote reactions to subs, or you might need to like lower the resolution on something. Like I know for BitCup, that's weird. I thought they lowered the memory usage on most of that kind of stuff. Like the BitCup used to take up a lot of resources. I don't really use this anymore. Well, you can lower the resolution on it. I don't really use that anymore. Baby Yoda's in the chat? Oh, why do we got Baby Yoda's in the chat? I like that. Oh, another Baby Yoda. Tonda has the best Baby Yoda.
Looks like the cushion.
Yes, it is.
Wait, hold on.
Looks like the cushion is working.
Yes, it is. Much better. Thank you again. Now get out of here.
Get out of here. I'll throw a yo-yo at ya. It's gotta be something with this stinky. With the stinky carpet. Maybe you gotta go back to the bitter nuts. Maybe we didn't finish with them. The bitter nuts. Something else with the bitter nuts and... what is the no buts? Maybe some of these items you might use them in a later spot. I don't think we do anything else with the cave. Or it's something with the nest, or if I go down here, is there another way I can go? Yeah, this game's very, very charming. I like this game. I walk over here, but... no, let me just go back up. Okay, let's check everywhere. Either I didn't figure out what to do with the ladies, I have to do something with the laundry person. I think we're done in the cave. Maybe we're not done in the cave. Let me throw an inchworm. Oh, he won't even go back in. So we are done in there. Because it doesn't even let you do anything in here anymore. Doesn't even let you send him back in. So we're done because we got the poo that was in there. But we're in somebody's mouth, so it's not poo. It's like chewed up poo. Is he saying that he ate poo? You tune to browser sources? Oh, really? Because I have a ton of crap in all my scenes and mine's running okay. I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe you like overdid it. Find a stormtrooper. Oh, no, don't spoil. No spoil.
Hello?
Hello. She doesn't stop to talk to you. Maybe something with the waterfall? Hello. To click on something? Feta dust? Hey, lady, check this out. No butts. Oh, that works? No butts. Oh, I'm making her wash it. We did have to get it washed. Okay, that makes sense. We do have to remove the front of that tile to have her wash it, and now it's another piece. We just need one more tile, unless it's actually a sliding puzzle. Okay, save. We might be done here. Tile puzzle. We might have to, but it's just not it's not a sliding puzzle. We already know it isn't. We know it's a jigsaw puzzle. Resolution so low, don't know what you're saying. Would be funny. Of what? Of me? Oh, Annie, thank you for deeming show off turbo sub. Here you go. Turbo sub. Do you guys want me to change that to show off the chess challenge game? Maybe we should add another reward. I actually need to, I've got, some of my games are in a basement. I need to bring them upstairs. That's probably not good to have them in the cartridges in a basement without a lid on the box. I gotta make sure I save those later today. Like, Alf wants to eat Baby Yoda? He probably would want to, yeah. Some of my cartridges are not sealed in a basement. It's not a wet basement, but that reminded me. Torin's Passage has a design document, has a section, but what about hint book sales? Right after a section about the hint system.
We now return you to the bitter nuts. Already in
wait, should I read it? Should we read it?
Just a minute. Coming.
An interesting passage worth reading, you mean,
Why you have to
syllogism?
do everything around here?
They think there might be a market for Torin hint books. Definitely not, though, right? Look at this. I didn't scroll down this far when we read it. Owl low in front of the team. Bill O'Brien, Mark Siebert, Jason Zayas, Memo, Kim White, Don Hazeltine, Don Musel, David Henry, Mark Engelborg, Jim Murray. Al Lowe, right here. Here's the man, the genius himself. And a bunch of other people. Al Ufresio. A section about hint book sales. Sierra hint line, but you wouldn't call it. But the hints aren't explicit, though. The hints aren't explicit. So you could still sell hint books, or... It doesn't have it in my manual. Maybe this is a different manual. The hints aren't explicit, so you could still possibly use them. Let's use the stink on Dad here. Feather duster on. Use the stink on. Maybe I have to get a different form. Show the locket in my pocket.
In the bag, Bob.
No. First time playing. Yeah, I enjoy it, Keltec. I'm enjoying it.
Be sure to join us next time when we hear Bobby Bitternut.
I know.
They were going to sell the hint system separately? That's crazy. The document is 200... Oh, it's a document. Oh, a design document, not manual. I don't know why I can't read. You're welcome, Annie. Thank you for redeeming the points. 76 pages? Fallout 76 pages. Right? What a team. Yeah, Alo's the man. Oh, the laundry person's gone. Damn, okay, they just straight up removed. Beardy Baldy, thank you for fueling up on madrinascoffee.com and getting 40% off or more using the code RGTom. Check it out today. Beardy, thank you for making a purchase on Madrinas. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. The place must be huge. The place must be huge. Thanks, Beardy. Thank you, Tada, for triggering that. Thanks for using code RGTOM on madrinascoffee.com and getting 40% off. Through the end of today, you get 50% off on K-Cups. I'm not trying to overdo it, but I mean, this is time sensitive. The section with rejected game titles. What are some of the titles? The cult grows. The Madrina's cult grows. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Hey, Chanko. Hello, just laying down. Well, we can try to see if... We should have enough to at least fit some pieces together. I would think you need to... Maybe you just need to... Yeah, that actually looks right. But now we have to figure out where this section of 2 goes. All right, does anything go next to these? Let's put them in the middle to check. Maybe with some it doesn't look right. Maybe with some of the green. Oh wait, that looked right. No, it's not right. No, it's not right. I have a feeling like this just goes over here. Let me see what goes. Maybe if something goes on this side of it. Go down, go down, go down. Let's see if we can get... Let's stop doing it just with the background. Hold on. No, it doesn't look right. Doesn't look right. Need something with a foreground. Or a 5 ground. Go down, go down, go down. Good day, good day. I don't know. Can anything go on the top of this one? No. 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 I'm missing something here. These? Do you think these? Maybe these don't go together, and it just looks like they do, but they actually don't. You think these go together? These 2 blades? No, that don't look right either. Maybe you don't match it up by the background. I'm not sure. Can we get any... Maybe you just match it up just with the lines. The Alliance. For the Horde. Like the lines will match up, but the backgrounds don't. It's weird. Maybe that kind of works and just the lines are what's screwing me up here. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Well, I think we're still missing a tile. I can't figure this out either way. We'll just match it up with the lines. That doesn't look right though. And the top one looks right, just not with the background. Go down, go down. These look like these 2 go together. It's too easy to like those look like, but they look off too. Oh, what the hell do they want? Get down, get down, get down, get down. The corners. Get down, get down. You're supposed to put this together like a puzzle? Together? What would go above this? These 2, these have corners. Alright, those look like they actually go together. Maybe the 2 things at the top. Ay, ay, ay. 2 things could be at the top. Good down, stop rotating them. When I don't want you to, that's not right. Maybe this goes at the bottom, this goes in the middle. There's nothing that will go above that. It could be the tile we're missing. Could anything go to the sides? Can you flip the tiles? Flip mode? Oh my god, it would be... Oh no, I was doing that! Oh, thanks, Beardy. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you, Beardy. Go down. Go down, go down, go down. It'd be like that. And then it's like that. And then go down, go down, go down, go down. And then switch these two parts. Oh, no? Oh, no, okay. It's something like that. I mean, the background parts are going together. Maybe those all go at the top. Go down, go down. Whoopsies. And then didn't we have another piece that went here? Am I losing my mind? Thought we had a piece that went there. I guess not. And then it just looks weird. Just looks weird. It's weird. Maybe it's rotated the other way. This could also be rotated. Rotated. No, that works. That kind of works. That kind of works. And we're just missing this one tile. It could also be rotated. Maybe the backgrounds doesn't matter. And it's all just about the lines. Looks like a face. We just need one more tile for the other eye. What if we just shove this in there? Rotated. Quest, family quest, another quest, in-quest, request, the game formerly known as Quest. No, we're not serious. Is that when Prince changed his name? Hey, Trickbird. I just got absorbed in the puzzle, missed a lot. Thank you, Beardy, again. Anime does rule. Anybody watching interspecies reviewers anime? No. What? You can sleep to this? Alright, I'll leave it on. Get down, get down. Spoiler, it says drink Ovaltine. Drink Madrinas. Get down, get down. Get down, get down, get down. Only got one mouth. Can't drink all this at once over here. I bet you it's down with the ladies. Let's go. But I'm missing something though. If it's the ladies, I'm missing something. He sends him down as a yo-yo. There was nothing at the bitter nuts. Hey, big red beard. Beardy is a slam dunk. Rotator, bud. Rotator. Got a rotator. Is it Minecraft over here? What is that? Some kind of a... What's that thing called? What's that monster called? Make a smiley. Maybe flip it upside down. Turn that smile. Turn that frown upside down. Hey, L-Y. I don't know how to say the name. Eli, Naomi. How about just Naomi? Or... how should I say your name, Ellen Naomi? You tell me. Because I always don't know what to say. L? Eli? Elina? Omi? Nomi? Naomi? Please help. Oh, Barfy's panicking over the pressure. Or I wanted to go to the ladies. You do anything else with this guy or jump? This guy's done. Let's go back to the ladies and try to see if that's what we do. We could get a hint if we really want to. We might have to. I'm a little bit stuck. Alright, we want to go down. Back down to the ladies. There might be something I can click on up here still. Or I can move. Let's see. Maybe you have to go on the other side. Hey!
There's just no way I could climb down there without falling.
Hey! Okay, here we go. Let's throw him down as he...
What if I tried that inside by that ladder?
No, that doesn't work. I already did try that. It didn't work.
She is such a witch.
That's the tile we need.
That looks like another one of those tiles.
I need to maybe switch out the... This might... This...
Nothing. Let me tell you.
Maybe through the ground here? Yeah. I tried the yo-yo thing over by the ladder. It didn't work.
That sweet smelling.
Rotator. Naomi. Alright. Cool. Sounds good.
She never says bad things about you.
Good. Now I don't have to stress over that anymore. It didn't work trying it over by the ladder. I must have to...
There's just no way I could climb down there without falling.
Maybe.
Okay, an item. The feather duster. The locket. The stinky blanket. Stinky blanket.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Stink 'em out.
Could be.
Okay. Now that it's a stinky blanket, the yo-yo thing will work.
Perfume he gave me?
Boogle, why don't you go down there as a yo-yo? I'm sure they won't bother you.
He goes down there as a yo-yo, but then he accidentally changes back into a cat. And they still pick him up, turn him into a baseball. They grab whatever that is, a massager, and they still hit him down to hell.
Without Boogle.
So I still have to do something else. And what is it?
Essence of leaf star you're wearing.
And what is it? So I dropped a stinky
What a wonderful
thing. I need to fan the stink in there. You gotta fan the stink in.
This ought to drive those women out of there.
Poor women. Yeah, the game is odd. I think that's what I like about it.
Isn't she just precious?
It has a lot of, like, joke book style humor. Which...
Yes.
Yes, which, you know, back in 96 was more in vogue, you might say. But it also does throw a lot of curveballs. Like, it's not just a simple adventure game. It does a lot of things you don't expect. That's what I like about it. It's still clever.
Now that the girls are gone, let's send you down there as a yo-yo, Boogle.
It's still a very clever game. Let's send you down there as a yo-yo. Go for it, Boogle. Get that tile.
Boogle! Grab that tile hanging there!
Go, Boogle, go. Don't die. Don't fall in the lava.
Attaboy, Boog.
Attaboy. And now also get this. Whatever this is. What is that? Like a gong thing? Alright, Boogle, you up here with me? Buddy? Come back. Recall Boogle.
Boogle, see where that doorway goes.
Oh. My bad. This is Boogle moving all around in the background here. Random abstract humor, right, yeah, that's it. That's what it is. Somebody says girls? I didn't catch it. Boogle found a marching band. How you doing, Caesar? There we go. There you go. Oh. Alright, that works for me.
Back in the bag, buddy.
That's how he gets back up. Okay. Alright, and then we got the last piece, and we already solved the puzzle. So we just have to go solve the puzzle now. World 2 complete. World Deuce. World Deuce complete. Complete, as they say. Completier. Completion. Or whatever. Or whatever they say. Okay. Whatever they say, that's what they say. A face! Calm down. It's a face.
Welcome, traveler. The sacred chamber that lies ahead contains an ancient Phenocryst column. For centuries, travelers have journeyed throughout the planet Estrada by means of these columns. Connecting the world within worlds, Phenocrysts are able to transmit far more than mere light. Through the use of RSD powder discovered by Tor the First in the early Unity period, people now have instant mobility. So step inside and enjoy the latest in Phenocryst travel.
Ah, yeah. The powder that we got enables us to teleport wherever we want. We can go wherever we want now, or just... do we go between worlds? Step inside. Okay, use the powder. Or are we just going to World 3? Oh, cool. That was cool. Yeah, it looked like that, Toasty. Don't look like a Hitachi magic wand. I was thinking the same thing.
Before I pass judgment, Have you anything to say?
That's the maid that had the kid.
The child. Is he safe?
Far away, where he will come to no harm. Although we suspect your involvement in the murder of our beloved royal couple, we could not find enough evidence to convict you.
That poor maid.
Since you were clearly guilty of kidnapping the Crown Prince, you are hereby sentenced to spend the rest of your life in the lands below.
Damn, that's messed up. She saved the kid. She didn't kidnap the kid. The kid was being attacked by a wizard.
Order an ostracizing collar be fabricated for you and placed around your neck, never to be removed. And should you ever attempt to return to the lands above, the collar will tighten until it chokes you to death.
Here's some dust. Wow, that's a messed up collar. So in the beginning of the game, this wizard like jumps into this room with the king and queen and kills them with magic. And then that maid, there was a baby in the baby carriage. That maid saves the baby. I don't know if the baby is this boy or if it's a different baby.
What is this place?
Because
wow,
then...
But it is beautiful.
Then when you go to this kid's village, like a different sorceress turns his parents into jello. It might have been an illusion, though. It might have been the same wizard that did it to him, too. I don't know. I don't fully understand if Torin is the baby or not. Okay, World 3. It's messed up. American alternative to Monty Python. It's a good way to describe it. Maybe like joke book style is a similar thing. Obey Olmec. I like this art style. Like I said, sometimes it looks a little off, but I still like it too. Fashion Nabadat. Who wants to get a hard hat cat tattoo? I already got like 3 or 4 at this point, Barfy. I can't get another one. Not right now. Oh no. Gulliver's Travels. We got Gullivered. The only thing I never really oh, they ate us.
After the Pergolans tie you securely to the ground, they bring by all their friends to stare at you. You do not harm them, mainly because you're a skeleton.
I guess the only thing I always thought was weird about this... Oh, I've got to do something if I have to just click. The other thing I thought was weird
Stop that!
about this art style is that zooming in and out, it looks really bad, as opposed to the other Sierra games where moving back and forth, like they knew how to scale their sprites or whatever they're doing. And then it's always just, whenever they try to zoom in, sometimes it looks nasty.
Let me go! Hey, get away! Shoo!
So you just have to click to get out of that puzzle, or else they eat you until you're dead.
Don't be afraid. Hold still.
Oh, we take a little one, or like little piranha.
There.
Piranha people.
On behalf of all Pergolins everywhere, I would like to thank you, Giant, for saving the life of Fairmont.
Oh, that's all right.
Ow!
Oh,
no,
quit!
No,
It's too loud! Softer, will ya? Knock it off!
No, so now we're friends.
Sorry. Okay.
You seem to be a kinder, gentler giant, not like some giants we know. I wonder if you could help us with a problem.
But of course.
Well,
You need
Smurfs.
some logs moved, rocks realigned?
Villages trampled?
Much worse. We recently captured another giant, but very different from you. This one will not cooperate at all.
Cool choker.
What can I do?
Perhaps if you talked with it.
Well, okay. But are you sure I'll be safe?
Follow me.
We got some Smurfs. Smurf time. Follow me. Those are different than the people that just tried to eat me, right? Hold on. Captured another giant. Oh, I bet it's the girl. I wonder if it's the girl we're looking for. Yeah, that looks like a girl to me. Looks like Rosella. Hey, let me take a quick break. Let me take a brief break. Should I get food on this break too? The subtitles are pretty good. They're a little tiny in this game, but they're still good. Should I get food? I think I will. I think I'll take my food break. Take a couple minutes and go get food. And then I'll be back in a couple minutes. This is your next cosplay, this girl? Oh yeah, it looks like Annie. Something about this looks like you. Yeah. You should cosplay as her. Alright, I gotta go heat up some food. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, and then we'll continue Torin's Passage. Be back in 2 minutes. actually cold. Remember the time Arby's took my son? Arby's still has my son. I don't have a son though. That was the thing. That's what I was confused about. Oh god. So I'm hesitant to click old clips. But let me try this clip. What? There's no volume. That's weird. There's no volume on this clip. I think it's saying like something like, hello, yes, do you have my son? Yes, may I have him back? Yes, yes. I don't know why there's no volume. Refresh it. Never know you've got a son till he's gone. Well, I can't get a volume on this clip, so we can't listen to it, unfortunately. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Digi Inferno. Hey, everyone. Tell Arby's to give me back my son. That's weird. There we go. Arby's. This is Tom, RetrogradeTom, from the internet. Yeah, do you have my son? How you? It's like cringy for me. I don't know. I can't watch it. I appreciate it. I can't watch it right now. I'm cringing at myself. Let's try to watch the whole thing. It'll be good for me. Hey, Arby's. This is Tom, RetrogradeTom, from the internet. Yeah, do you have my son? How you doing? Yeah, I think that's Ultima Underworld. You could tell, Grant, by the music. Okay. Could I give him back? Why'd you take him? It was muted on my side? Oh, you guys could hear that? Why was it muted? How about giving back my son? Arby's HQ, bad news. They agreed to give him back. Yep, Ultima Underworld. Great game. Okay, so we've got a free Annie. We played as Annie in another game too, right? Hugo's House of Horrors. Annie was in that game too, right? Or was it the second one? Where you play as the girl? Yeah. Hugo's Whodunit. Annie, how'd you get in so many games? Get out of here! Yeah, bumps. I couldn't hear it. This game's getting a bit lewd here. This is inappropriate.
Oh no! No!
It's a porno game.
It's okay. I won't hurt you.
No! No!
I got the locket.
Hey, you're Lena, aren't you? I just came from your homeland. I met your mother and father.
You did?
Yeah.
Escarpa? My parents? Oh, how I wish I had listened to them. I wouldn't be in this mess.
They told me to give you this.
Oh, look. That is my dear sweet father. And I. Oh, how I miss them. Maybe you are from Escarpa, but you're so tall. Who are you anyway?
My name is Torin, but I'm not from Escarpa. I'm from the lands above.
Torin of the lands above. Do you promise not to harm me?
I swear. At present, I can think of nothing worse.
All right then, quick, cut me loose.
Well,
Thanks, Bombburst.
Hurry before they stop you.
Yeah, I can't. I'll have to try to break each little thread, I suppose.
Why? Use your knife.
Well, that's just it. I didn't bring a knife. Some hero I am. Well, hold still. Here goes.
Then, I'll tell you a little secret. All this time, I've had a knife hidden in my boot, but they tied me up before I regained consciousness.
Okay, well, you don't know how to... You just rip these things out of the ground there, buddy. Yeah, thanks, Bombers. Give me back my Sunday. Taken 16. Hello, Arby's. Mind if I have my son back? Tonda is in the first Nancy Drew game. Oh, Digi. Thanks for redeeming Show Turbo sub. Here you go. Game should be called Lena's Passage. You know, I wouldn't mind if they replaced the main character with her. If you know what I mean. Grunt Guru. Congratulations. You're now going to become someone else's best friend someday. I hope you enjoy that. Grunt. I really hope you enjoy that.
Now, hold still. I wouldn't want to cut you.
Hubba, hoba, woba, baba, ba, boomba.
Thank you, Torin. That was horrible.
Hubba, wubba. Ay, ay, ay.
Here. Here's your locket.
Oh! Nice move, Torin. Damn it, Boogle! God damn it, I would strangle that cat,
Oh,
right?
Boogle. Here, let me help you up.
Inks. Inks. Just redeemed Naruto or Luffy the Monkey or Tony Say Banana. Inks, thank you for the purchase the other day. We just realized that the alert was too small today to see for Madrina stuff. Thank you, Inks. Okay, who do you want? Inks didn't. Okay, so we'll do Naruto. Banana. There you go, Inks. For your sake, you don't share clips older than 1 year. Ah, thanks. That's less than I did that less than a year ago. Really? Ultimate Underworld? Guys, that's when you see chubby Tom. The time that Tom doesn't want to remember. That's the times Tom doesn't want to remember. The bad times. Well, make me cut you, son. I'm about to cut Boogle for blocking us.
Oh, wait.
Who's about to smooch
Look at your
Annie?
arms. You're bleeding.
What? Oh, I'm okay. I dropped a long ways through the trees before I landed on this soft loam. I must have, caught some branches on the way down. It's nothing.
Word.
Nonsense. Come over here. I'm sure I heard a stream this way.
Come over here. Swing.
Everyone in Escarpa said we should meet, but I never dared dream we really would.
You should
Everyone-
marry this stream and then divorce it after the close cam moments. You can. I'll let you. Hey, Mikria. I wish that was me too. Oy, oy, oy. Boing, boing, boing. Lars, did it work? Yes. It did work. It looks like you are. Thanks, Lars. If you... Yes. Hey, thanks, Lars. And 4 months of subs. Thanks, Lars. I am enjoying this game. I think you asked and I didn't answer. Yeah, I am enjoying this game. This is a cool game. Very unique, very cool. I think I like it more than King's Quest 7. If something to compare it to. Uncle Bounce Rice. Shh, no. No. No, no, Tondo. No. Tonda and Dave. No. No. Man, cool. Thank you very much, Lars.
Else was so short and
Never got to know
hairy.
Chubby Tom. There
I
was not
always
one.
the ugly duckling. Too tall, too thin, hair only on top. But with you, I feel, I don't know, somehow normal.
Ah, because she was a human in a world of a bunch of tiny people.
I think you're anything but normal.
What? Torin?
Huh? No, what I meant was you're far above normal. You're beautiful, wonderful, perfect.
Oh, Torin. But my parents must be worried sick.
Well, yeah, they are. They really want you to return home. And my parents, they're still in danger.
It's like a sitcom music. Oh, Boogle can now turn into a nurse's hat? What? Yeah, this game is cool, Paranoid. You like it too? Hey, Major P-Dog. Chubby Tom was the same grunt as current Tom, but just with a lot of... just in very deep, deep pain. Everything dies. What the hell's that alert? The Klingon alert?
I must
go on.
Are we gonna have a singing?
But will I see you again?
You must.
Love is an open
Excuse
door.
me, you two. Will you be staying for dinner? If so, I'd better send out several hunting parties.
No, we've got to leave immediately. We have to begin our search for a phenocryst.
Oh, man.
Oh, no need. I know right where one is.
I check for a phenocryst every time I take a shower. deleting the channel. Never longer hair, Tom. No, he's always had the same type of hair, basically. Hey, Tokos. Hello, Tokos.
But it's pretty far away.
What? I can't believe it. Does it work?
Yeah. I don't know, that laugh or cry.
Well, it might. You see, it hasn't been used in some time.
Somehow I could have guessed that. Let's go, Lena.
Streamer said he touches his balls. Ooh! Puzzle. That looks like a puzzle. It's time for a puzzle. Ooh!
Attention, everyone. This is Torin and his friend Lena. Please give him your attention. They're all yours.
Enjoy, Lars. The lady was your childhood crush? Oh. There's a real version of her called Astro Annie, but Annie has a boyfriend, so don't try to make her your girlfriend. Okay. Annie's taken.
But what do I do?
Well, that's the problem. No one knows.
Sorry.
The Phenocryst hasn't been used in
You're too slow.
generations. Legend has it that when the Ostiaries find perfect harmony, the worlds will open unto them. But even when wearing these ancient sacred robes, they cannot find the way themselves. Can you help them?
Oh, boy.
Sometimes when I stream, I don't feel like a real person because I just get too goofy. Star puzzle. Sometimes it's like an out-of-body experience when I'm streaming. Vicky, you're Annie's boyfriend? Attention, everyone. Thank you for your attention. That's nice. Chat, your girlfriend? Oh my god. Oh, Retro Man Cave. Ready for the raid. Hey, Retro Man Cave. Oh, Tonda. Thanks. Hey, Retro Man Cave. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? Let me give you a follow here. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, welcome. We're playing Torin's Passage. It's an adventure game by Sierra that looks like an anime by Allo, the known for Leisure Suit Larry. It's a really cool game. And Chat is currently my girlfriend too, Sinister Squid. Taking dating tips from dating people in robes. Can't be your e-girl unless your significant other says you can be. Okay, I don't. That's good to know. It's good to know. Good to know. Hey, Squirrel. Hey, Retro Man Cave. Thank you for that raid. What were you? You were playing with the PSX modded with the PSIO SD card reader. What game were you playing? That's cool. I love PS1. PS1's one of my favorite systems. What games were you playing? What game were you playing? I'm playing on a computer. It's just a computer. What was the puzzle here?
Okay, you step into the center.
What is this puzzle?
And you, take his place.
Wait, what am I trying to do? I didn't listen. Yeah, I was too busy acting like a fool. No one knows. The Phenocryst hasn't been seen. When the Ostiaries find perfect harmony, the worlds will open unto them, but even when wearing these ancient sacred robes, they cannot find the way themselves. It says when the Ostiaries, I guess these little people are the Ostiaries, find perfect harmony? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to even... Wait, there's 6 of these. Wait, hold on. Perfect harmony.
Hey, I didn't tell you to move.
Move back.
No, there goes another one.
Oh,
they just can't seem to hold still, can they?
Oh, if you don't...
Wait, stop. Lena, I have to keep them from moving.
Oh, sometimes they just move on their own?
They only move if you wait around too long, Torin.
They reset? Okay. Okay. You played video games. Oh, video games are cool. I like video games. Yo, Psych, thank you for the raid. Hey, Psych. Actually, I haven't seen you in a while. Psych is here. What's up, Psych? Thank you so much for the raid. You used to stream with Psych on the GOG channel. What were you up to, Psych? Hey, you're here to boot my nose. Oh, no. Well, actually, that probably wouldn't. Just not too hard, okay? What's up, Psych? Darks, Mac Duff, Commander PK7, King Dan, Teal, Bo Mage, Cinnalins, Sander. Hey, I'm doing good. Nice to see you. How are you? Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Oh, you're doing retros today, too? Nice, we're playing Torin's Passage. It's an old Sierra adventure game. It's like an anime. Anime rules. They're standing in a pentagram. What am I supposed to do here? Some of them have similar sleeves. And similar... Stop moving, you little jerks. Hey, Sander. Fraggle Rock. Playing Space Quest 1. Oh, sick. I love Space Quest. Space Quest 1 is great. That's a really good game. I played all of those. Those are all great. 3, I think, was my favorite, but they were all really good. I feel like 6 also. 6 was cool. So I can send one to the center. And what happens if you click this one? Oh, you just move them? They're talking. This is Torin's Passage. It's also a Sierra game. So can I send anyone to the empty spot? That makes it easy. So it says when they're in harmony? When the Ostiaries find perfect harmony, the worlds will open. Okay, I have to make them find harmony somehow? Like even them out? There's green hats. What is there 5 of and 5 of? There's 4 of the... Do I have to put 5 on this side and 5 on the inside? Right? What is there 5 and 5 of? There's 4 purple ropes. There's only 3 blue sleeves. There's 4... There's red... Is it with their robe numbers? Is it something about their robe dinglers? How are you liking Space Quest, Psych? The deaths are great. That's one of my favorite parts of Sierra games. Zoom cam? Alright, go ahead. Boop it. Yeah, I hope you booped it. Hey, Jab Blab Bab. Thanks for boop. Thanks for the potential. No, stop moving. You stop it. You go back. What am I trying to do to put them in perfect harmony? I was thinking 5 and 5. 5 of one thing, 5 of another thing. But I'm... Red? No, there's only 4 reds. Okay, what am I missing? Blue sleeves is 1, 2, 3, 4 blue sleeves. No 5. So what am I... Maybe you gotta put them like in a row? Is some kind of a row? Green hoods is also 4. What's the harmony? What kind of harmony are we looking for here? I don't really know. Is it the sound? Oh. It has something to do with the sounds then. It has nothing to do with how they look. Okay, but how do you... Okay, this is an interesting puzzle. So this one... That's base. These two sound alike. This one and this one are both base ones. These are base, these are the same. Add it away. Boom, boom, boom. Some of them have boobs. What does it mean? God, I wish I knew why I like those more than the others. Okay, so that's a base one. That's like a stand-up bass. Can you guys hear the sound of this game okay still? Those two are the same. That's a higher one. That's a very high one. Okay, hold on. These two are kind of the same.
Over.
Oh my god. Retry. Assertion failed. Oh god. Crap. When did I last save the game? I haven't been saving. Crap. It's Puzzwiz time. Oh, I've been joining a lot. Played a long time ago, so you forgot everything. Yeah, that's just... it's always fun. Oh, I did save it here. Cool. That's always fun, right? To relive,
Okay. And you?
To relive, game you played as a kid, and you forgot everything. It's like a weird, nostalgia thing with games that's different from, like, movies or music, I feel. Maybe music's the closer thing. Where you replay a game that you forgot and you have
Don't
like...
mind if I do.
When I play it, I have like weird synapse connections. Right? Like these weird synapse connections that reform where you remember a puzzle that you forgot from like 20 years ago. It's always fun. Hey, Sanador. I like how they march around too. Hey, Killdeer. Simon, what's up, man? Thank you for subbing for 14 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Simon. How's it going today, man? Hey, Robopox. So let me reform this. Let's put that one in the middle. High one. It could be that because this one and this one have kind of the both sound, like the green hood, the gray robe. Right? Green hood, gray robe. But green hood, but it's green hood, red belt. Is there any green hood, red belts? That's not quite the same tone. These are the same. Wait, so that's so much for that theory. Because this one and this one have nothing in common in their looks. And they're obviously the same sound. Let me put that... I want to put this one there. Move over! When they walk into each other, they go, move over! I'm just trying to organize them. Where's the other bass line? There. Annie, you can use it all you want. Annie, I'm giving you permission. If you want to use that filter too, you can use it. You're never passively playing a game. Yeah, you gotta engage with it. There's just something about the nostalgia of playing a game. It's really cool to play a game that you haven't played in like 20 years and that you forget everything about. Nerd Tom was talking about synapses, was I? I don't even know if that's the right term. Synapse, what's the word that begins with an A? Brain words. The brain. Brain anatomy, here we go. We got synapses. We got a... What's the A word? That with the things in your brain. Aneurysm? No. Cortex. Deep structures. The amygdala.
Hey, I didn't tell you to move.
Oh, hey! Oi, mate!
Oh, no.
Hey, stop it there. Cerebellum. What is it? Alf starts with an A, true. Axiom. Yeah, axon. Axon. Yeah, maybe axon is what I'm thinking of. Or an axion. Axion. Axon. I guess I'm thinking of axon. And a dendrite. Axion and a dendrite. Yeah, axon. And the message goes through the axon to your dendrite. 14 months. Thank you, Simon. I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm doing very well. I'm slam dunking as usual. Anyone want to go on a date? Yeah, anyone want to go on a date with Dave? Dave's looking for a date. Synapses connection, saying connection after is a pleonasm. Like an ATM machine. Okay, I don't mind doing pleonasms sometimes. But thank you for clarifying for that, Pasqua. I always like to have, I always do like to know when I'm doing a pleonasm. Hot dog dance, hot dog stand. Oh, that's a good place to take a date. But amygdala, or maybe an amygdala. I think I was thinking of axion. Time for some broccoli soup.
No, there goes an...
They just
wait.
They all...
Stop it! You stop it, you little shits! Sorry. Okay, so these... I have a feeling you have to connect... So, like... I can't... Wait, are there 5 different sounds? Hold on. These two are the same. These two are the same. These two are the same. These 3 are the same. No, they're not. These 2 are the same. 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 And these 2 are the same? Yeah. Okay, so what now? What do we do? They're the same. So I'd have to connect. I have to make sure they connect. Something like that. Move over. Who's going to TwitchCon? I'm gonna try to go. If I can get tickets at a hotel and stuff, I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna try to go next year. You got Smash Bros, Mario Kart, Magic Gathering cards. Okay, I'll play crappy PS2 games, Barfy. I'm gonna try to go to TwitchCon this year. If anyone wants to sleep in my bathroom. You don't mind using pleonasms? How about stealing bread? I don't mind it. I don't mind that either, Angst. Hi, Ash. How you doing today? What's going on, Ash? I don't mind stealing bread. I don't mind using pleonasms. Do you have to just connect? Or is there something I'm missing? With 2, 2, 2, 2, you think 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Maybe you just have to like make them all next to each other. A point and a... Let's try that. Let's try a point. Let's try that. Okay, and we'll put this one back there when it's done. Put this one here. Put this one over there. Put that one there. And put this one here. Let's see if this counts. Like one on a point and one on the inside and they're touching. No. Okay, so in that case, what are you trying to do? The only hint that we've gotten is you want them to be in harmony. Queen Amidala. I'm more like Queen Amidala over here. Queen Axion. Queen Pleonasm. Queen Broccoli. Sitting in your bathtub in 2021? I can't think that far. TwitchCon's in May, not TwitchCon USA. TwitchCon USA is September or something. TwitchCon Amsterdam is in May. San Diego's in September. Boom, 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 boom. See you in September. I mean, that was pretty cool. TwitchCon was pretty cool. I'd like to go there again this year if I can. Dun, 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 dun. That's the Amsterdam one. I'm definitely not going to that. Get over here. Got the day off. Seems like you work long days, Ash. With your commute. Have a nice relaxing day. So here's what I was doing, right? Like, did I mess up? Hold on. I think I messed it up. I think maybe I messed it up. I think I messed it up. If I'm trying to put the two... I was trying to do like the two together in like this. But maybe that's not what you want to do. This one goes to this one. Was that wrong too? Something's wrong here. These two are correct. I think those two. Real high one. Do you want to... What do you want to do? What do you want to do here? I'm having trouble figuring out which two are similar from these four. It's almost like maybe I'm wrong about this. Let me look at this. Again, I need to pause and... Can I pause and look at this? It says... The Phenocryst hasn't been... Can I just leave and do this later? Maybe you get a hint for it. When the Ostiaries find perfect harmony, but they can't find the way themselves, I have to put them in perfect harmony.
Torin, where are you going?
Oh, I wasn't going to leave. I was just...
Oh, you can't actually even leave. You don't get a hint. Stop it! This is horrible. If you just wait for a second to read the hint about what to do. They all rearrange them damn selves. Their damn selves. Stab them. This knife. What is this? He can turn into a nurse hat? He can make me look like a nurse? Hello, nurse. 8 hour days of the commute is 40 minutes. Oh, that's not too terrible, but that is still pretty exhausting. I'd love to go to Amsterdam. It's just too tough for me to get over there at this time in my life. Should I try to get a hint? When they're in perfect harmony. What are you trying to do? Oh, hold on. You have to make them go from one to another. Oh, I get it. I don't think it has anything to do with their sound. It has everything to do with their robes and the similarities between them. I see now. Okay. I get it now. So you want to go from one to another to another to another so that you have a perfect star shape and they all have one similarity. I was thinking too much about the sound and not enough about their robes. So let's start with... So now I have to figure that. Okay, I can do that. So we'll go from red to blue. This will still be hard.
Watch out.
I wonder if it has something to do with the sound though. Also, and that's supposed to help me. Red belt to blue sleeve, from yellow to green hood to another green hood. Green hood to purple robe to, but it has to circle around perfectly. To red belt to I don't know. Wait, but can't you just like couldn't I just go yellow and then like what if you just did it like this? Yellow to green. Yellow to green. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm still not sure exactly how though. To green to red. To red belt. Oh, that doesn't work. To red, I mean, yeah, they're all lined up with one similarity. Okay, it's some kind of similarity puzzle. Hey Riker, you've been waiting for someone to stream this game. Really? For how long? What reminds you of lemmings? Hey Zetsubara. Look like they should be working for Willy Wonka over here, because they're little. Like the Oompa Loompas. Stop it! God damn it, why did the game make them do that? No, it doesn't even let you send them back. So maybe it has something to do with the sound also. Let me find the other bass one. Maybe you gotta go from low to high. I don't know where you're supposed to start though. Where's the two bass drums? Or bass lines? Okay, here's the bass. Here's a bass one. So bass. I think you're supposed to go around the edge. Bass. Boom. I think this would be second. Where's the two bass ones? Let me look at this for a second. This is bass. And this is bass. Any of these have a similarity here? These have a similar blue, if this is the second highest one. Same face. I like when they bump bellies too. Since you started on Twitch, only childhood memories of this? I never played it. It's good though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I mean, this would be the next bass if you do it from low to high, and then low to high. I don't know, and then we go to this. Is it just... Wait, maybe it's... Okay, maybe... Okay, if you go... ba-dun-na. Dun 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 ba-dun-na, down 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 down. Can't get around him. Down 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 ba-down down 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 down. Dun 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 ba-down down down down. Al Lowe is a jazz musician, so this is a music puzzle. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba dun 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 dun. You phoned up Japan, they say anime is not a cartoon. Whoever you called is a liar. What's up, Belinas? Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to think about, what am I trying to do? Is it the similarities thing? It reminds me of one of those puzzles where everything has one similarity and you can connect them. Oh, maybe every point has to be connected too. Like, it can't just be the one. Maybe that's what it is. But then does it matter where you start your particular point? Like, if this has a yellow scarf, this has a yellow scarf, this has a yellow scarf, and then all three of... Stop it. The way that it makes them move when I'm just trying to think is rough. And you have to wait for them to finish so you can think. Stop that. Wait, if they move automatically, is that sending them to the correct place, or is it mixing up the puzzle? Is that actually giving me a hint when they move like that? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's the since there's only fours. There's 4 purple dresses. There's 4 green hoods. There's 4 yellow scarves. Is there 4 of everything? There's 4 of everything. There's 4 blue sleeves. You stupid! How's the puzzle been? No hints. I haven't taken any hints. The fact that there's 4 of everything is interesting. Let's just click this one so then they don't move. All right, so there's 4 yellow scarves. There's 4 blue sleeves, right? There's 4 red belts. There's 4 gray belts. There's 5 gray, oh, there's 7 gray robes though. There's 7 gray robes though. This gray, maybe gray robe just doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and 4 when it comes to robes. So what does that mean? What does it mean? What does it all mean? What does it all mean? Dum 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 dum. What does it mean that there's 4? 3 on a try and 1 on a point? 3 on a try and 1 on a point? Boom ba doom 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 ba doom doom doom. We're gonna try on 1 on a point. Maybe there's how do we got? We got green, yellow, blue, red. Green, yellow, blue, red. The green helmet, blue sleeve, purple dress, yellow necklace, red belt. That's 5. So 1 of each of those on a point. 1 of each of those on a point, and then the other 2 in the middle part. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. Okay, so actually you should go here. Wait, but how would that work? Like could you connect them in that way? Or am I inventing this? Don't. Hey Shinkaido, Bum Trip. Oh no. Bum Trip just redeemed, say, a flavor of Cheesecake Factory cheesecake. Okay. I'm randomizing the list. There are 4 lights. Very smooth bass line. There are 4 lights. Picard episode 1 was great. Oh, cool. I haven't seen it yet. Okay. Bum trip. Here we go. Yeah, I hope you like bananas. Bum trip, because the cheesecake you drew is a fresh banana cream cheesecake. Banana cream cheesecakes topped with Bavarian cream and fresh sliced banana. Look, they even put it on top of the whipped cream. That just looks like you paid $10 for a bunch of bananas. Seems like a waste of money. But I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money. Congratulations, bum trip. Right? Hey, Angelica. Hey, how are you? What's going on? Hey, Kujir. It'd be better than fart noises. Boom, ba doom, 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 doom. Thanks for the 5 bits. You know what I mean? Like, and then what would be like, here's the problem. All of these connect to, all of these connect to one of the other ones. If you have to connect them with the yellow scarves, if you have to, do you have to connect all of the, you have to connect all of the similarities? Maybe it doesn't matter where or how they're connected. They just have to be connected in some way. Maybe that's it? Connected, be in harmony. No, I wanted you to go, maybe just all the similarities have to be connected in some way. So the ones on the one on the edge. All right, how many ones have blue sleeves? They have to be connected. You have to go up there with blue sleeve. Watch it, please, with blue sleeve person. Okay, now blue sleeve person, you have to go over there. Yellow necklace. You have to switch with purple shirt. Okay, hold on. Okay, now you go over there. Maybe you just have to connect them like this. Purple, 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 purple. Blue, 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 blue. Yellow, 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 yellow. Red, red. Now the reds are not connected. The reds are not connected. What if I put the purple over here? That would kind of work. Then the green hoods are not connected. I just wish I knew what I was trying to do, because I could spend a lot of time doing things that's not right. You're a Witcher IRL. Hey, it's good to have fantasies like that. You don't like bananas? I'm sorry you got one you didn't like, Bum Trip. Hey, Zetsu. How are you, Zetsu? How are you, Zetsu? Hello. No problem, Bum Trip. Dave is not actually a Witcher. That's like some weird, that's like some weird thing he's got going on in his mind. You're drunk, Seplinus. Drunk on what? Don't. Monster is the stream schedule. Beautiful. Is that what I'm trying to do? Put all the same things together? All the reds are not together. If I swap... Blue, 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 yellow, yeller, 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 yeller. Okay, let's swap these guys. You're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. You're in my way. Ew. And we gotta get the reds together now. Now can we get the reds together? Angelica, hi, how are you? Put that red over here. Is that what we're trying to do? That's my best idea that I have. That is the absolute best idea that I have right now. And then I'm trying, you have to make sure all the similarities are touching. And that's what you're trying to do. The reds are now all touching. The purples are not all touching. So I have to figure out some way for the purples to all touch now. If I put that purple back there, the blues are all touching. If I put that purple there, what could I put there instead? A different yeller? But now the green hoods. What if I put that hood up there? Now the purples are touching. Oh, in a row. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. I have to be in a row. It's rows. I got it.
Hurry, Lena. Jump up here.
We got it. That was it. Oh my god. That's a Puzzwiz. We somehow figure that out with the power of the Puzzwiz. Sliding puzzles are easy. That was not a sliding puzzle. You had to figure out what the hell you're supposed to even do. I'm good, Zetsubear. I'll shout you out, alright? If you want. If you want to deny the shout out, let me know. Robust intellect. Puzzwiz. Hey, Sakanakau. Yeah, we figured it out. No problem.
What's that?
Sakana. Thank you for the 50 bits. Yeah, so Dave is apparently a witcher. Dave has apparently gone up the deep end. He thinks he's a witcher in real life now. Okay, Dave. You wielding your silver sword over there, pal? Puzzwiz. Puzzwiz. That zoom adds a lot to a stream. I ain't go nuts. You're impressed and disappointed. Know what I'm impressed with? Nobody spoiled that puzzle. I was assuming someone was going to spoil that puzzle. Damn, we killed it! Ooh, another music puzzle. I'm not surprised by these music puzzles because Allo is a magician. Okay, that was a cool... I like that puzzle. That was cool. You had to figure out the significance of all the 4s and line them up there. Line them up there. I mean, you got 3D. What?
I bet that door hides a phenocryst.
A phenocryst. It's not across the children's puzzle, right? When I started the game and I thought it was... I wasn't sure if it was a game for children. No, this is a really good game. It just starts off... It starts off so easy, though. I feel like some people might give up on it. But it starts off, it seems like a game for kids, but then it gets more complicated. You thought you might have missed your appointment through screaming internally? Don't worry, Aaron. I always slam dunk it in the end. Yeah, I don't know where the Puzz head is. Even my daughter asked me where it was. My daughter likes to pick it up, and it like fits all over her whole face. I don't know where the Puzz's head is. It's buried probably under a big pile of laundry. Dave chats poo water, yeah. He's like in the sewer, like, I'm a witcher, wielding my silver axe while he's in the sewers, the Canadian sewers. Ever played Dark Crystal for Apple? No, I would like to, though. Sakana, I would like to. Let's see. Dark Crystal for Apple 2. Let's take... Oh, it's like an adventure game? No, I want to get into these Sierra games. I never really played these. I don't think I ever really played these. They have a bunch of these. I love... What's really nostalgic for me is the way they draw the graphics. Like, it reminds me of, like, Prodigy and whatnot. They used to draw... I don't want to spoil the game. But I would like to play some of these Sierra games. The more texty and, like... That's in that style. Oh, don't worry about it, Lars. Thanks for just being here. I do want to play that, Mystery House, and some of the other ones. There's the Donald Duck one or something, or the Disney ones I want to play. You worked it out a while back. Me too, Iron. Me too. It's a game for mega genius children with robust intellect. Sliding puzzles are easy. Doon, 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 doon. In many places, you provide the most satisfying finish by not getting involved. Allo took the game, made a kid's version called Gelfling Adventure. Alright, I'm down. I'm down to try that.
Those carvings must symbolize something.
Oh, yeah. 5 and 5? Okay. Oh, I'm swapping them here. Uh-oh. 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 I want 2 and 4 to be the same? Uh-oh. Oh, God. What do they want? A music clef.
5 concentric rings.
It's a treble clef and a bass clef?
5 concentric rings.
Or the worlds? Isn't there 6 worlds or 5 worlds?
4 dots and a circle.
Yeah, it's like a music clef.
5 concentric rings.
The bass clef and the treble clef. We're just going to the sewers often. Okay, Dave, have fun in the sewers catching your monsters. Hey, Gretchel. It's a Sierra Venture. Oh, well, whatever it is, we'll play it. What's going on with Torin? We just puzzwizzed a music puzzle, and now we got another one to do where we can switch these 4 dots and a circle. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. 4 dots and a circle. Okay, well we got tall guys and we got short guys. All right, so we got some 4 tall guys here, and we got 1 tall guy who doesn't have a green hat on. So that's them 4 right there. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we got, what do we got that's different about these here? Is that a red? We got, I was thinking there's 4 similarities with the tall ones and then 1 dissimilar with the tall ones. But I'm not seeing 4 similarities and then 1 dissimilar with the short ones. So now I'm trying to think what could be. Is it tall and short? Like treble and bass? Treble and bass clef? Do we got similarities here? And I haven't seen the Dark Crystal Netflix series yet. My daughter wants to wear the hat. Yeah, she's already feeling the call of the puzz. Last night she was like, "Where's the hat?" I don't know. I don't know where it is. I honestly don't know where it is. I know where the Kakashi wig is and the Naruto headband. I do not know where the hat is. It's a little disturbing how it disappears sometimes, almost as if it's going off on its own somewhere in the world, like murdering people. Right? Like that one story, like that Edgar Allan Poe story, where you change into a clown and you murder people. Voice is giving you 7 guess fraps. These monster poops. Beg pardon, sir. It's 4 and a 5. 4 to 5. It's not tall and short. Yeah, you can click on it. The puzzles remind you of Zoom Beanies. Oh, someone was talking about that a while ago too. I never played Zoom Beanies. 1 short, 1 has a different belt? No, they both do. These 2 both have gray belts. No, I looked at that. These 3 have red belts. That's the same belt. It's got like balls. But we got 3 red and 2 gray. We got 2 red, 2 gray. Never mind. The telltale hat. Yeah, that one. That one, right? Where's the parrot shirt? I did find that. That's right over here. There's boys on the left. Yeah, girls on the right. Like a bass and treble clef. Like a bass and treble. But maybe that's not what. Maybe it has something to do with more like I need to put a specific one in the second row and this. I don't know if this means. Stop it! If you want to put something. If this means put someone here, or if this means put someone here. And if this means put someone here. I think that means here. In the second row, but with 4 dots, or does it mean put someone on the 5th?
4 dots and a circle.
Like music. But they're not making any sounds this time.
5 concentric rings. 4
dots and a circle. 5 concentric rings. It's boys. Yeah. Color blindness strikes again. No. It does not. These are clearly both gray. Are you going to tell me this is red? No. 4 dots in a cycle. And you put something on the second one here? Hey, Luba. How you doing? You got Torin's pass as requested, but it seemed too janky. It feels like it plays a little janky compared to other Sierra games. It plays in its own unique way. It's good, though, once you get used to it. I like it. See, it's got some tough puzzles, though. Like right now. This is kind of tough, Leo, but how are you? I don't know what they want. If it's not short and tall, I don't know what they want. Maybe they want a short one. Maybe you want to put a tall and a short one, and then a tall. Maybe it has nothing to do with anything other than their heights. And I'm going to put the tall one on the 5th one. Or on the 2nd one. And the short one on a 5th one. Or on a tall and a short. Maybe one tall is different than all the shorts. So, where's the red belts? Red belter. The red belter. Put all the red belts together. And then... I don't know what they want from me. What do they want? 4 dots and then a note on a clef, or it might not have anything to do with that. About where you put them. I'm good, Luba. I'm good. I'm good. Make puzzle suggestions? No. Except sometimes. Now is not one of those times. Not until I ask. You beat 3 bosses. Get to the final boss in Phantasy Star 4. But you couldn't beat him. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst. When you encounter a boss in a JRPG and you can't beat him because you have to like go do something else. And you like try a really hard boss for... Did it take a long time to fight him, Yuba? Red belt at night, puzzle at night. Impromptu Sopranos accent. I'm just using something to get through this. I don't know what the heck to do. And why is it so, why don't we get any sound when this is playing? We should listen to Codename Iceman music. While we do this puzzle. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. What the heck? Let's click somewhere else. Oh, can I do something? The heck do they want? Stab? Stab, stab, stab? What the heck do they want? A chord? On the 4? They don't all have the same stuff. Does a tall and a short both have the same exact attributes? Not purple shirt. Not yellow neck. Not... They all have different attributes in one way. Green hood, blue, green, blue, gray. Gray, blue, gray. Green, purple. Green, gray, purple. Green, gray, yellow. Make a grind for 2 hours before the final boss, or you have to, or you can't beat him. That kind of sucks. You can't even figure out some kind of strat with items. Yeah, Angelica. Yeah, Codename Iceman's got really good music. This is from when you're actually on a vacation in the game. We just beat that game. 4 dots in a circle. 4 dots and a circle. 5 concentric rings. 5 concentric rings, 4 dots and a circle. And there's 4 similarities. 4 dots and a circle. 4 dots and a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4 dots. 4 dots and a circle. Red. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. No. 1, 2, 3, 4 dots in a circle. Wait, they're holding hands. Hold on. They're holding hands. They're holding hands. Wait, they're holding hands. Hang on. Wait. The ones of a certain height? Oh, did I just have it reversed? I just had it reversed on the wrong side. Here we go. They hold hands on the correct side. Oh, shit. God damn it. I just had to switch them. I had it correct the first time. I just had to switch them onto the other side. I wanted to cry. That happened to me on, I think, the Shadow Hearts 1 boss when I streamed that. I think I failed. Or was it Final Fantasy 7? No, it was one of those bosses. Yeah, I had to try a second time. You beat him without the grinding. Hey, Maru. You just had to get it. You just had to put them on the right side. It was just reversed. I didn't notice until at least they did the hand holding thing. How are you supposed to know? Tall and short. Bass clef, treble clef. Going down. Has there been another hint? A matchstick. What? Bang the gong. Okay. Alright, chill. What? Nope. Whoa, what's weird? Oh, when I click a certain one, they rearrange in their own way. What does that mean? I want them to be from low to high. And you have to click on them in a certain way to rearrange them properly. So this is the lowest one. I'll click on the center one. 3 does 1 and 5. 3 always does 1 and 5. Alright, so let me make a note of this. 1 and 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 does 2 and 4. 2 does 3 and 5. 1 and what is it? 2 and 5. Oh god, this reminds me of when I took music classes. The worst part was that the teacher made you sing the tones. He made you like sing, like he would be like calling you, be like, okay, sing this tone. You'd have to be like, but it wasn't like we were in a singing class. We were in like a music notation class. And he'd be like, okay, sing this tones. And you'd have to go, Hail Daicha. Oh, I love music puzzles. I would never drop this. I would never drop this kind of thing. So 1 and 3. I need to get this to 5. So I need to get this one to... This does 1 and... Okay, this does 1 and 3. What swaps 5? This would put 5 on 2. 2 to 4. And then... Did I write that down correctly? 2 and 4. No, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Oh, wait, did it change? Oh, it's a specific note that does it. Crap. Okay. I wrote... Whatever I wrote down was... I did it stupidly. That's Tom Kazooing. Dude, Ewoks or some big old... Hey, Danny boy. Ewoks or some big old titties. Yo, Arlie, thank you for the sub, man. 14... No, thank you so much, Arlie. What's up, Arlie? How's it going, man? What are you up to? What's going on? Hey, Arlie, what's going on? Liuba, thanks for that host. Reminds you of Zoombinis. Oh, Danny boy, it was you who said that before. Talked about Zoombinis. You're sick. Oh, I hope you get better soon, A for effort. Get better soon. It must be the specific one you click on. I don't want that. I want that one to stay. And then... There... Is it that the 4th highest one? Whoops, don't click that one. Stop it. 1v1 you on Twitch things? No, I'm never doing Twitch things again. That's okay, I think. That's not okay. It might be okay. This is hard. Hold on. I think I still have to write something down. I just have to figure out what I want to write down. What is it removing? Did they always move the same ones? Okay, so we've got... So in order from lowest to toppest. Lowest to toppest. The 1 moves the 2 and the 3. The 1 moves the 2 and the 3, okay? I think that's what it is. Even if I move the 1 somehow, will it always move the 2 and the 3, which would be this one and this one? Yes, okay, the 1 moves the 2 and the 3. The 2 moves the 3 and the 4. Oh, is that what it is? Is this symbol as 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4? 3 should move the 4 and the 5. This one should move these two. This one should move these two. Yeah, okay. 4, 5. The 4. Sorry, I can't do Twitch things. Too embarrassing. I'm good, Arlie. I'm pretty good. Hey, Mandy. No, I can't do Twitch things. Too embarrassing. Too embarrassing. There's Twitch things clips of me. It's awful. New Puzz with you. Pilsung singing class combo. Registered today, you damn heathens. Thank you, Barfy. I need you to be like the... What's the word? You've got to be like bad cop. I'm good cop, you're bad cop when it comes to Puzz with you. Yeah, feel better soon, A for effort. Music heals. Oh, here you go. So it's going to be 4 moves this one and 1. 4 moves 5 and 1. Yeah, and then 5 means 1. 5 moves 1 and 2. Okay. Now we can figure it out. Is it the same with this or in the opposite direction? 5 should move 1 and 2. 5 should move 1 and 2. It's different. 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, 1. Opposite direction. All right, let's get this one first. But now, what do we want to get? We want to get it from lowest to highest, or what am I actually trying to get it in the order of? Because it's on the 4th. That means the highest one should be on the 4th in the 2nd spot. So 5 should be here, and then 1 should be here. See, 5 should be here, and 1 should be here, 2nd spot, because of the 5 rings. We can try to get it in order of 1 to 5, but I don't know how we know if it's right. It goes from left to right. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to show me, that the highest one goes on the 2nd spot out of, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That better be it. How many kids solve this on their own? This would be really hard for kids, I feel. I mean, this requires complex puzzling. Right? Yeah, I'm good. Thanks again, Arlie. I'm good. Just hanging out. You know, the typical stuff. Hey, yeah, Virus. Yeah, I love this type of thing, though. I love music puzzles. I didn't know this would have music puzzles like this. I'm a huge music puzzle fan. So we want to get... all right. So 1 is going to move 2 and 3. We wanted to get... so 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Want to get tree to where this one is. Want to get 1 in the center. Want to get 5. 5 moves 1 and 2. Move these 2. Oh. Yeah, it's public humiliation. 1 moves 2 and 3, and we want 1, 2, 3. So that's right. Now, but then it's gonna move the 1 and 2. That's no good. We want to get the 1 here. 4. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. This is pretty hard. How can I get the 5 there? To move the 5. We move the 5 with both 4 and 3. We can press 4 or 3 to move the 5. If we press 4, 4 would move 5 in the 1. That's what I want. I did it. This is what I want if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If the 5th note ends here. Accidental puzz whiz still counts. Accidental puzz whiz. You love embarrassing yourself, Luba? It can be good for some people. It's not good for me. You do it twice a month in your Captain America cosplay? That's a pretty cool idea. You went to Pokemon Shield. Congrats, Barrels. Did you like it? Yeah, they sing a... I don't know if this means... I don't know. If it ends on the 5th one in the 2nd spot, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Let me try to get the other one in the same order. That would suck if it's wrong, though. Hey, cycle owner. Ask my daughter to come solve this. She probably could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me just write it down so I can look at it. I'm a visual learner. 5, 4, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 5, 1, 5, 4. So you have 1 on the... You have 1 here. I think. You'd have 1 here. Ladies in the back say, hey, Katie Bug. They're little, I don't even know. They're like little mice. Can confirm it was hard for kids. I could see giving up on the game now. It's a parent-child bonding puzzle. See, I don't even know if this is right, but let's try. Let's try. I want to move the 1 to here. If I switch the 1 with the 2, which means I want to hit the 5. What? Oh. No. No. I want to move 1 and 2. I want to hit the 3 for that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, switch the 1 there. Now we got... Oh, wait, that's the 1. I want the 1 he. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want the 1 he. 1 and the 3. I want the 1 he. I want to switch the 1 and the 3. I want to... I want to... Hold on. I'm okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Sanador. That sounds like Close Encounters with the UFO. With the Close Encounters. Let's put this on. Very quietly, though. Da, 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 da. Or is it the actual note? Because it's telling you the actual note. Do I have to get the actual note? What happens if you click this one? Well, if that's the bass clef, but where does it start? Is that the bottom or is that the bottom? If this is the treble clef, that's the bass clef. So if that's the bass clef, face, F-A-C-E, if that's, I don't know where it's supposed to start though. Hopefully it has nothing to do with bass and treble clefs and actual notes. And they just don't, I want you to actually do it like this. Okay, that would make the most sense if that's not. 5 and the 1. That's fine. I hit the 2 to do that. This is what I want. Now I want to switch the... Have I played through Kyrandia? Yeah, we streamed them all. Ladies are ascending and guys are descending. Yeah. So this is definitely bass clef. If it's not exact notes... I didn't look at the notes. Because this is A, C, C, E, E flat, and G flat. Face. Face. F-A-C-D. This is a D. Any D's over here? There isn't even any D's over here. You love it? The best game on Switch is Pokemon Shield? Nice. I never played a Pokemon game. Seems dangerous. Get possessed by Tony Soprano? That's not me getting possessed. That's the real person. That's the actual person. Wait, I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, Iron, you take it easy. I gotta figure out how to get the 1 here. I gotta get the 1. Hold on. I gotta get the 1 here. The 1 can be moved with the 3 or the 2. Oh no. And I want to switch the 1 and the 2. I want to switch the 2 and the 3. Which I do that with the 4. And then I want to switch the 1 and the 2. Which I do that with the 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. Now we get the 1 where we want it to be. Now we gotta get the. Now we gotta switch the 4 and the 3. We do that with the 5. Now we gotta switch the 3 with the 2. We do it with the 4. 1, 2, 3. Is this the 4? Okay, there we go. Okay. That's 1. Now we got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I must be wrong. So it wasn't what you're supposed to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. If this was the 1 starting on the second note, and this is the 5 starting on the second note here, we're done. So that was wrong. Is this F, G? Huh? High school choir knowledge. What do they want? What do they want? Do they just want you to go from bottom to top and then from top to bottom and they're just trying to be jerks about it? Okay, well that's fine. We can do that. Let's switch the, what's the best way to do that? The one, we want to switch the 1 with the 4. And just switch the... Whoops. Switch the 1 and the 5. Now, let's try going ascending and then descending. It's just, I don't know if... It's fine, though. Let's switch the 1 and the 5. To do that, we gotta hit the 4. Okay, now we want to switch the 2 to 3. So hit the 1. Okay, now switch the 3. My mind is not working. The 5 and the... No, I don't want to switch the 5 and the 1. I want to put the 2 here. I'm going to switch the 3 with the 4, which is the 2. And then I want to switch... And then I want to switch the 2 and the 3, which is the 1. Okay, there we go. And now I got to switch these 2, the 4 and the 5, with the 3. Okay, and then I'm going to switch the 3 and the 4 with the 2. Now it's... Do I actually want a chord? Oh, crap!
Ah, that's it. The pattern was 5 ascending
pissed
notes
off,
leading
actually.
to the second nested planet. So that phenocryst goes back to Escarpa.
I'm pissed off, actually. Why did they put the note starting at... Why'd they put the note on there like that? To make me think that it had to stop on the certain line. Somebody tell me that. Tell me that. Al, you there? Al, are you watching? Explain that to me, pal. I went for the more complicated thing instead of the obvious thing. We'll play Prisoner of Ice and the other one, Grim Fandango, for sure. Do I have any Pokemon's titles? Yeah, I've got Emerald for Game Boy Advance. I took it out of the display at the GameStop I used to work at. I took it out of the display. It's a not for resale Emerald cart. I have that one, but I've never played it. Actually, I did play it. I got a bike, but I don't remember how much I played it. Hey, social gamer. Again. You saw this car on screen for a hop. It didn't have me stumped. This did not have me stumped. I am not stumped. This is not a man that is stumped. I gotta switch the 2, the 1, which means I gotta do the 3. Stop it! I'm yelling at these little jerks. Switch the 1 and the 2, and then switch the 1 and the 5, which you gotta do by hitting the 1. No, wait. I need to switch the 1 and the 5. Which you do by hitting the 2. I am not stumped. That is a myth. The fact that I'm stumped right now is a myth. Loom cosplaying Fern Gully. Retro Shred, hello, how you doing? Sepolinas, where'd that sub come from? Thank you for the sub. Anime is a cartoon, agreed. Sepolinas, thanks for subbing for 8 months. Thank you so much. That's not going to be a special ceremonial bread. I'll loaded the high notes. Okay, so it was just ascending and descending, but why does it end on a certain note? What's a low note? That's never a C. I actually forget the bass clef notes. I played piano for so long, I forget the bass clef. That is not a C. F-A. There's no way that's ever a C. I'm confused. What they're trying to show me by having it be on the second one. It was accidental. 4. The question 4. Well, let's switch the 4 with the 4 with the 2. I hit the 5. Stop singing. Stop singing. I'm not a tree. You better make like a tree. And now we want to switch the 2, the 4 with the 2. Now we want to switch the tree with the 2. Okay. Now we want to switch the 4 with the tree. Okay, the 4 with the tree. Now we want to switch the 4 with the tree. Alright, now the tree with the one with the 2. Switch those 2, and now switch the tree with the 2. Yep. Now switch the tree with the 2. Okay, now switch the 1 with the 2 with the 1. Yeah. You gotta switch the 2 with the tree. Got a question for. Whoops. How do you play these games, or is YouTube playing? I'm playing the game right now. I'm mad that it was so easy. Dark colored smirts,
Torin,
yeah.
I knew you could do it.
Darkly
You did?
colored Smurfs. Hey,
But
Hemi.
Now what?
The base clef
this
is
part
different.
I know.
It's
Stand
different. I
over
was just
here.
looking at it.
I'll throw enough of this powder for both of us, and off we'll go.
Don't forget me, Torin.
Powder.
I couldn't, Lena.
Be careful. This licentious sounds dangerous.
I know lined up, but why was the circle on the certain line? Why was the circle on the certain line? Very enchanting animation. Is that so? Yeah, we got a lady friend. It's Annie.
Now, close your eyes.
They are.
Look at this. Look at these graphics. Look at his face. The style is it's so nice, but it's also so like creepy too. The way he looks right. Like, look at it. Look at his face.
I promise. I'll see you soon, Lena.
She's going back.
Somehow.
We're going ahead.
Goodbye, Torin.
Because he was off tone?
Goodbye, Boogle.
Okay. I don't care anymore. Powder. All those cocaine habit. Inspired that. I don't know if you had one. Whoa, we're already on chapter 4? Oh, damn. We're zooming along in this game.
I always felt you were innocent. Kurtzwell needed a scapegoat. All these years away from your home, your family, your friends, you must be so bitter.
Oh, so when we saw the maid getting exiled, that was back in time.
Perhaps.
So I am the child who was rescued in the beginning. Smooch. Damn right.
I've learned to use the darkness to get what I want.
Oh, the maid became the sorceress Licentia who kidnapped our parents?
You become quite the powerful sorceress.
Oh?
But not quite powerful enough to overcome the magic of that color.
Not yet, but perhaps soon. And when I do, I promise revenge.
But what if you could return sooner?
What?
Nervous.
Ha! The color will not be denied.
Hey, Ryan.
I could release it for you.
Oh, peccant. You know its spell can only be broken by royalty. And no matter how much you scheme, you'll never be king as long as the boy lives.
Yes, but think, Licentia. Who sealed the color?
Kurtzwell. That... Wait. Are you suggesting you could become Arch Authority?
Let's just say if you'll do a small favor for me, I'll do a large favor for you.
And just what would that small favor be?
Palpatine.
Much, just a little magic spell.
Oh, so I think it's going back in time. It's like jumping through time without telling you. I guess, so what happened in the beginning, right? So the maid saved the kid. Then the maid got banished, and that was the maid. And then she got really pissed off and started learning evil magic, and she's pissed. And then maybe she was contacted by the sorcerer, and the sorcerer had her cast a spell on my parents, not knowing that that was the parents of the kid she rescued, and that we don't know what that sorcerer's goal is yet. Hope her chapter 5 farts is next. Ooh, that'd be cool.
What? Hey, I'm getting better at this.
It's always the worst when you think a puzzle's more complicated than it actually is. Chapter 4. Chapter 4. How you doing, Ryan? Hey, time for classic. Hey, Coogee here again. Sorry, some people are getting double highs here. Fire Drake. Why so many redheads in the game? Why not? So we can go back up. This little door here. Why not Zalus? Everyone's just the same no matter what color's on top of our head. We're all still the same people. What is it?
Smells like ammonia.
Ammonia wipes? We got some wipes? Stop. We got ammonia wipes. Look at that. Yeah. It looks like CDI Zelda. Yeah, it does a little bit.
Is that writing? It's so dirty, I just can't tell.
Dirty. Clean it up. Clean it up with this. Oh, we gotta make it stick the thing out, and then take it off, and then wipe it. He's got ammonia wipes underneath to wipe off the top of this. And he just throws it.
Asthenia. Huh.
He throws it into the lava. Welcome to Asthenia. Oh, that's it. Okay, where can we go here? World 5. Hope we get more music puzzles. Did not follow that one. That's alright. I hate it when the maid didn't do anything wrong. It was the king. It was this evil sorcerer. Good, Ryan. Good. Me too. You started Final Fight. Which one? The original? Original Final Fight? The version with Guy in it? Wait, there was a place to click. Here. What was that? Oh. I didn't even notice there's buttons here you can hit. He just swings his arm. Oh, okay. What did that do? Oh, I would have died if I had clicked there without pressing that? Oh, this is the lava world. You can click over here. Overworld map type of deal. Maybe aloes into redheads. Yeah, maybe. You know, would you ask why so many blondes in this game? Or redhead people get discriminated against. Yeah, Alo's the Leisure Suit Larry guy, and you might know him from as the Freddy Farkas guy, though. Also, Freddy Farkas.
That must be where the people lived who defended this island.
I didn't know these existed either. In 1995, right? I remember starting to see these like maybe 5-6 years ago. Not back then. Maybe, is that the time paradox we were talking about?
That must be where the people lived who defended this island.
People defended an island. This looks like a catapult. Some kind of a catapult. Yeah, Alo also did Freddy Farkas, which was like a Wild West game, which was pretty good. And then he also did this game. What else did he do? He did a couple of earlier Sierra games too. I think some of those text ones.
Don't mind if I do.
Shand, thank you, man. Thank you for the sub for 10 months. How you doing, Shand? Shand is the top streamer on Twitch, everyone. Shand, the #1 streamer on Twitch. Welcome, Shand. The #1 Tupac Marbles streamer on Twitch. Yeah, he did a bunch of the old Sierra games. If you are into Tupac and Marbles on stream, Shand is the stream for you. Definitely. That was fun. On that stream. On that Shand stream. Yeah, so he did... Sorry, I passed out for a second. He did Bop a Bet. He did all these early Donald Duck's Playground, Mickey's Space Adventure. He composed the King's Quest II music. He designed and programmed Black Cauldron. He programmed King's Quest III. We're looking for designer here. Design Leisure Suit Larry, help with programming, Freddy Farkas Torrance Passage. So some of the older ones, he designed Black Cauldron, Donald Duck's Playground. Those are the other ones he designed. And then he programmed, did writing and art and music for other games. Glad I found that button. Yeah, that I just caught it, turning the icon turning to right, the cursor. Everyone says you have no souls. Yeah, it's pretty messed up, Annie. I'm sorry. I don't even see your hair in color. I just see you as a person, Annie. Baby wipes. Yeah, but like ammonia wipes? All day, every day, son.
That must be where the people lived who defended this island.
Hey, Mega Bang. Bottom section of the screen looks cheap. Yeah, but back in 1996, this was top of the line. 3D viewer. It's billed on the back of the box as two 3D inventories, because you got, it's not really two 3D inventories. I mean, I guess it kind of is. All the forms your little cat can turn into. Keep your head up.
That must be where the
child, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get bright. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Mika, the Windows font on 562, huh? Well, it's 1995. That's the font that they had. Home of the underdogs. You saw this, Sconza. I think puzzles are harder than that. Reminds you how difficult you thought it was to order some delicious coffee, but then you found Madrinas. Turned out to be easier than you thought. To get 50% off of K-Cups through the end of January 24th using code RGTOM on madrinascoffee.com. Hey, Takanjia. What?
That must be...
Got it. Okay, so we have to figure out what the hell they want us to do here. Or I don't know. Let's come back. Come back to this. Why is the boy button bigger than the dog button? When it's pressed in, it looks a little different. That's because it's a 3D effect. Keep your head up. Hope there are more Tupac or Street Marble streams in the future. Alright, this is looking weird. Speaking of marbles, Marbles on stream, everyone. Press ! play if you want to get in on the game. Type ! play to get into this marbles game. Ooh, Astro Annie out in front. And Annie wins the game. Oh, there goes that marble. That was cool.
Wow, it's nice to see a military-industrial complex
Molly, you
with a
wanna
sense
play?
of humor. Of course, maybe that's why there's no one left around here.
Yeah, this is two 3D inventories, okay? Back in the day, you barely even see one. This has two. Arlie's playing. Arlie and Molly are the only ones who want to play.
Wow, it's nice to see.
Okay, so we just released a marble. Are we supposed to turn Cat into a marble? Hot D was a godsend. Hot D. Heroes of the Home of the Underdogs. They had a lot of point and clicks on that site. Let's try to figure out where the marble went. And we probably have to use that to throw it into the catapult. It's not here. I was thinking that...
That Phoenix chamber must have been very important to the people who built this island's defenses.
I was thinking you had to make the marble go into the seesaw.
That Phoenix chamber must have been very important to...
Reminds you of Sanitarium. With the circus area, yeah. Can we make this go again and then I run over to the catapult? While it's going? Yeah, maybe you are supposed to do that, but it doesn't look like it's still going. But maybe, just maybe, that's what you're supposed to do. You'd think you would still hear the music here if that's what you're supposed to do. Wait for the ball to shoot over. Do. Guess not. Can I look in here? Did you win? Yes, you did win. Malio, congratulations.
Wow, it's nice to see a
military-industrial complex.
Wow, it's nice. Wow.
Have to stab. Except the knife. Marble, you can move around. Shovel? Nurse hat? Yo-yo? Get the ball? Catch the ball? Maybe you gotta stand somewhere and catch the ball. I think it's loading now. Yeah, maybe you have to stand as... There we go. Okay. We had to catch the ball.
Stone cannonballs? Man, these suckers are heavy.
Alright. We had to catch the ball. Take a look at it. Nice. 3D. Just looking at stuff in 3D used to be fun. This game's pretty weird. Oh yeah, it's very weird, Shan. It's an anime. You might think it's like your typical anime at first, but it's actually got a lot of strange... I don't know if the word is strange. There's like a weirdness to it, and it surprises you a lot with kind of the weird stuff it does, I guess. I was thinking throw the ball. Maybe throw it in the air. Maybe you have to do something else with the ball. Do something with the ball first. I just played it because of the anime aspect of it. Maybe you put the ball in there first, and then you'll jump in it and it'll fly up in the air and then shoot you. No. Maybe you need to get multiple balls. What are you supposed to do? Can I get it back? You take it out. Maybe you need to make it bouncy. The fact that you can take it out again makes me think maybe you have to do something to the ball. It is a well-made game. Yeah, I mean, it's Sierra. What came first? I'm pretty sure this one came before King's Quest VII. They were trying this new kind of animated style. King's Quest VII actually came out first. King's Quest VII was November 1994. What's this engine called? SCI-2. SCI-2 engine? SCI-2 was King's Quest VII and Torin's Passage. Quest for Glory 4 demo. Leisure Suit Larry 7 was SCI-3. Alright. So, I put it on this side? You can put the ball in. Maybe we have to get another marble. It can be that easy to catch cannonballs in Mega. I'm confused what isn't anime. Not really. I think I'm pretty much on the ball. Games like this couldn't get developed these days. Probably not. It's so wacky and of its time. Oh, then you gotta move. Gotta move and catch another cannonball? Maybe you have to catch multiple cannonballs. Keep catching them. I mean, there was an era where just interacting with animations and sound and, 3D objects. It's like the interactive CD era is what I call it. I think a lot of games kind of spawn from that type of thing. Like, what was that game we played? I played, it's called Creature Crunch, which is basically all just moving through different scenes and clicking on objects in the scenes and watching an animation. The interactive CD era. Like, the what was cool back then was to just click and watch stuff happen, right? Like, maybe you can't get any more. And now, these kids with their phones, they're just so jaded now. Nothing gets kids, interested or happy anymore. They're always listening to their, what's an emo band? Listening to their My Chemical Romance, and they're depressed all the time. Yeah, King's Quest 6. That's true. Okay, it doesn't look like we actually catch another one, so maybe you just needed to get 2. Anime does roll. Have I streamed FMV? Yeah, we've streamed a lot of them. We streamed a couple of really good ones on the 5th. Or the 12th. On the 12th, we played this one called Blown Away, which was where you had to interact with this crazy dude who was setting all these bombs and disarm the bombs. Oh my god, dude. Charlie. And then we also played Star Trek Klingon, which is, if you like Gowron from Star Trek The Next Generation, it's just a whole game of just him. And him, like, hanging out with you and talking to you and getting mad at you and trying to teach you how to be a good Klingon. That game was incredible. We've played a lot of other FMV games, too. Charlie, what's up, Charlie? Thank you for 7 great months. Thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you very much. How you doing, Charlie? What's going on? We could shout out Charlie too, I think. Charlie, what have you been streaming lately, huh? How you doing, Charlie? What's up, Charlie? Hey, Gavin. Easier to make now? I guess so, I don't know. I think it's still hard to make games with art like this. Want to make an adventure game? You can do it. You'd be throwing catching yeah, back in my day we'd be throwing catching cannonballs after school, not looking at phones and listening to My Chemical Romance and wearing eyeliner. We were a good Klingon maybe about 10% of the time. Mario 64? Oh, awesome. I would like to replay that sometime.
Don't mind.
Still not enough. What do I do? Maybe you gotta make the cat do something while you're here. I mean, we got 2 balls. John, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much, John. 10 months of subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, John. How you doing, John? Gowron forever, yeah. And that, when he's saying, oh, McCool, that's a Klingon opera. That game was really good. We're gonna play Star Trek Borg sometime in the near future. Maybe this weekend. We'll play Star Trek Borg. We'll try to fit that in somewhere. We could play Star Trek Borg next. We're gonna replay that. I haven't played that in a few years, I think. Yeah. Been almost 3 years, I think, since we played that. We'll replay Star Trek Borg sometime soon. I don't think I had anything planned next anyway. I wish we could get the clip of, what was the clip I was thinking of? With Gowron, where he gets mad at you. Let's see if I have any clips from those games. Let's see, Tomb Raider 2 Physics, Lara Croft. Are You Hot? Tells you how I feel. I don't think I have it. That Blown Away was good, though. That Blown Away game. I have to do something. Like, why would you be able to put them... Okay, maybe you have to... Maybe you have to get one and put one in, and then throw the other one in there. If you're too afraid of Gowron's eyes, you couldn't watch it. And then throw the other one in there, or throw it up in the air. Give it to the cat. Give the ball to the cat. Have the cat turn into a ball. That's weird. Is this something obvious that I'm somehow missing? Because if you can have 2 balls, you would want them both to land at the same time. Do I have to jump in? You have to stand on something, then jump in, parachute in.
That must...
Can't go over there. Can I go somewhere else? Play Star Trek Bjorn. Play Star Trek Bjork. We started healing and screaming. He became a Klingon. That's true. Clipper Gowron gets mad at you, and he goes, when he gets really mad at you, and it quits the whole game. That was the best. That was probably my favorite part of the game. I have 2 favorite parts. When they beam down and Gowron yells at the bartender, he just goes, rawr. Then the other part is when you fail something and he goes, computer end program, because he's telling you the whole game how you need to make decisions as a Klingon, and if you don't make a decision fast enough, oh, here we go, there's something here. He just yells at you. He's like, I told you, you have to make decisions. Computer end program, and then it just quits the game.
That spit of land over there must be the way out of here. The trouble is,
thank you, Charlie.
Get there from here.
Thank you, John. Thank you for those subs.
That spit of...
Okay, what do we have here? VCR. Looks like an ancient VCR. Knife it, wipe it, ball it. I have a feeling this is about what we need to figure out here, but I can't do anything to it. I can go over here, or does that take me back to the overworld? Well, there's this. Okay, maybe there's another place I haven't been. I can go here. I can go here. All right. Do you think you need to put? You think you need to try putting both of them in the catapult and then doing this again? But the ball didn't fly in there. If the ball was going to fly in there, it would have already flown in there before. Oh, I can go over here.
That spit of land over there must be the way out of here.
Oh, so this is the whole puzzle for World 4.
That spit...
Let's go back here. Oh, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I don't need hints or tips or suggestions or...
Wow, it's nice to see.
We'll figure it out. Do 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 do. I don't think we use this again. That's weird. What is that there for? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can't mess with this. Maybe back at the doorway. Maybe you put it back at the doorway. Doesn't let you go back to the doorway. Can you look anywhere else? Is there anywhere else we can go or look? Throw it in the lava. You can throw it in the... What? What? What are you doing? Why do you throw it over there? What is he doing? He's just throwing them away? Why are you doing that? Okay, is that what I was supposed to do? Here's a hint, never say casualties. Never say, just sit here. Goodbye, how you doing, man? Thanks for following, old Decha. How you doing today, Ba? Well, just let me throw the cannonballs away. Why? Why would it let you throw the cannonballs away? Maybe I'm throwing them. That's weird. Something with this. Wait, oh, there's another. No, this just takes you off the screen. Maybe there's something here I can click that I didn't see. Wipe it off, dust it up. Something with the little animal. Something with the, maybe I gotta shovel something, wear a nurse's hat, box something up. It's a lava lamp. Can't interact with any of this. Maybe you have to come back and that's how you leave. How's this game been? It's good. Thanks for the host, Shrade. It's good. It's a good game. So we need to get 2 more balls again. I should have saved. What was my last save? Chapter 4. Chapter 4, 2. You get 2 more balls. Let's realistically throw them away. I'm gonna mute this. Oh, you can skip it. Oh, wait, I straight up can't get them anymore? What's the rewind do? Okay, I got it. Oh, maybe you need to get 3 and I just didn't realize you can get 3. Where do you have to click? You have to click like right here. Okay, maybe you can get 3. Oh, you can. You can get another one. Why would it let you throw them away? How many do I need to get? Let's just keep getting them until it doesn't let us get any more. What's rewind do? Rewind scene? I don't feel like I've seen that before. Oh. It lets you rewind as if you're supposed to stand somewhere else to catch it.
I think 5 of these is just about all I can handle.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I could pick up more. I didn't exactly realize exactly where I could click. Maybe this is you can get rid of them if you don't need them anymore. It lets you get more balls. We are, World 4's lava world, Katie Bug. We're descending through the 5 different layers of the world. Reminds you of Dragon's Lair. Yeah, that animation, and plus the main character kind of looks like Dirk. The main character. It's probably it, Herringstone. He kind of looks like him. I want to replay those. He's got similar color scheme to Dirk for sure. See, yeah, Dirk. Very similar. Same pants, same shirt. The gold of the hair, the gold of his hair. Alright. I wonder if we need to keep one and then throw it in? Or do we just need to put them all in? And now throw it in? Give it to the cat. Throw it in the air? Alright. Maybe we just need to put them all in. Hey, Earth Machine, how you doing today, man? Same sex appeal. Had it for CDI. I remember the first time I saw Dragon's Lair. It was in this like arcade place you could go to for birthday parties, and everything was on free play. I just thought it was the coolest thing ever, but I never beat it. I've never finished that game. There's that one in Space Ace, and I know they put them on GOG recently, so now it's too heavy. So you need to put 4 and then do something with the... Or maybe I need to do something now. Like jump, if I jump now. That somehow do it. The box, the yo-yo. What are the ones on GOG now? I want to try playing those sometime. Actually try to get through them. It would be fun, for me at least. Dragon's Lair. There's the other one, Space Ace. The Dragon's Lair trilogy. What's the trilogy? What are the 3 games? I think it's Dragon's Lair, Space Ace, and is there a sequel? Dragon's Lair 2. Oh, there's a sequel. Oh yeah, Time Warp. Time Warp. Oh, it looks so nice. And then there's Space Ace, which is the same deal. $20 though. I just remember why I didn't buy these yet. There's also Space Ace. $20 for these? I don't know why that feels so high. Dragon's Lair is in Pizza Place. It was incredible. Putting that type of animation in a game, interacting with it, seems so simple now. It's another one of those games that was unique for its time. A lot of FMV games play like those. Like, what else? What other ones? Brain Dead 13 plays like those. There's that anime game that plays like that too. Forget what it's called. It's like a girl with green hair. Got Zelda's Adventure running last night. Oh, on CDI? Herringstone? Oh, that'd be cool to see. Are you going to try to stream it if you can get it working? Play Dragon's Lair on Sega CD. Right, it might have been on that, yeah. There's also the platforming game, right? Oh, Fox Hunt. Time Gal, that's the one. Fox Hunt. I feel like you suggested that a while back. We should play Fox Hunt. I'll save that. I may already have a copy of it. Okay, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Cool, Hankstone, you can play it. I'll be back in 1 minute. Please don't leave. Please. cat go? Characters represent different stages of my life. Yeah, that mummy stage. That was me in 2019, the mummy. And now I'm, God, I don't even know which one I am. I guess the one on the right. That one's kind of creepy though. I guess I'm the baby now. Maybe the middle one was 2019. That'd be cool, Harringstone, to see CDI stuff. I found my files for that, by the way. It was in my Windows 95 VM. So we can make more of those now easily. Down to party bum trip? Alright. Let's do it. Are we partying? How do you party? Because I never knew. I've never been invited to a party. Hey, Daffy. Baby's your son. You miss Spinny Cat. Oh, we can put the cat in. Yeah, let me load up a VM. Let me load up the VM. I kind of want to try to finish this game, but we can maybe make a new one on a, depending on how much time. We can try to make a video over the weekend. Another one of those. We can add all Spinny Cats. The Cafe Mocha Madrinas is sold out. I'm sorry, Earth Machine. There's going to be new products this year. I've been told. The cat's in the other one. The cat's in the futuristic one with the robots. One's shaped like a balloon. Hey, Kyoru. How you doing, man? What's going on? How you doing today? What's up? What's up? Now, what have you been playing recently? It kind of sucks. Lately when I have my daughter, I get really tired, so I miss people's streams. It sucks. I only can pop in for a bit here or there. Dude. Let's pop into it real quick since I teased it though. Let's see if I can pop into this VM without ending my computer, ending the stream. Your girl likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. I heard you the first time, John. Thanks, pal. Party is a gathering of people you don't really know. Ugh. You stand there awkward and leave after an hour. That sounds horrible. I'm glad I've never been to a party. Cancel. ABC. Here they are. Okay, first dance. This one. Drink and smoke the herb. I mean, I've eaten the herbs. I don't know about smoking herbs. Well, now why would you do that? It seems like that would hurt your lungs. Smoking the herbs? Create your own amazing animated movies. Alright, here you go. Okay. So what I could do is take Creepy Pervert. Where is it? See, now I'm going to get distracted if we do this. I'm going to get distracted and do this for a while. How do I want to click... It's a little complicated. I want to click... No. I want to click this. And we can change the background to space. Or we could change it to clouds. Ooh, it feels so bright. But now we kind of have to make the words a different color. Oh, I'm forgetting what to click. Actors and props. Here we go. Okay, now select pervert and delete him. How do you delete him? This. Okay, delete the pervert. Bomb the mummy. Who do we need to bomb? We might bomb Flat Top. We could keep the baby. We don't need the old man, right? I don't think we need the mummy. I don't think we need the baby. Let me keep these guys. Can I just hide them somewhere? Let's keep them for now. Still on Dreamcast Horror Kick. Nice. That sounds good. Not being invited to a party just means you aren't liked. I don't have a problem with that. Oh, it's got a very amazing interface. Okay, now we pick a character. There's all these characters. Look at all these guys. This is just the first page. Oh, there's like a Hulk Hogan one. Okay. Wait, there's a Hulk Hogan one. It's like modern, 3DS Max or anything, but a little. It's got all the same functionality. You can like shrink and enlarge and everything. Okay, hold on, and then up and down them, and then you can also change their shirt. and whatnot. He's got a fish shirt. You can change it to like military, Hawaiian shirt, whatever this is. A bus. You can change the pants. Some characters. Give him purple shoes and a crazy shirt. Wacky pants like that. And then you click on the animations. I think this is animations. No, this is animations. And you can make them do all kinds of animations. Yeah, I went down the rabbit hole a little bit. We're not gonna go fully down it right now. We're just gonna go into the hole a little bit right now. And you can make them crawl, run scared, sneak, walk fast, walk backwards, walk slowly, dance. Here's what I normally do: the dance, faint. I mean, it's a movie maker. It's a real movie maker. You can make real movies here. Fly, you make them fly. Karate kick. Laugh. Shrink fast. You can make him shrink, get mad, and then get sad, I guess. I'm mad. Now I'm sad. Yell. Oh, I'm yelling. And you record it. Whoa, calm down. But then the other ones here, there's all kinds of people, all kinds of things. But then, like, there's the cat. The cat, unfortunately, does not have any variations on their clothes and on the type of on how they look. See, there's just one gray cat, no hats. That's it. And you just make the cat big. Rotate the cat a little. Rotate the cat a little bit, and then give him some animations. The cats can stretch. All in on Monocle Man. Whoa, that's out of control. Squash, spin fast, spin, shrink fast, shrink, grow fast, walk slowly. Maybe just have him walk or be at rest. And the way you record it is you hold in the animation button. No, that's not right. You hold in this button. And there you go. And then and then it's recorded, and you record it up to a certain amount of frames, and then you loop it. And there you go. That's how you make this movie. That's how you make these movies. There's a Nickelodeon one too, with Monsters Inc., Rocko's Modern Life, and Ren and Stimpy. Unfortunately, Ren and Stimpy creeps me out a little bit now. There's all kinds of things you can do. Here's how you do the words. You can change the words. Scenes, actors, props, hands. You need to do that in here. Change the color of the words to like a darker color. Oh, gold. Oh, you can make it pattern too, if you're out of your mind. Eyeballs, the eyeball pattern there. It's not readable though. Bum Trip, thank you for the sub. You got it through. Thanks, Bum Trip. Thank you so much for that sub. Hey Styles, hey, how's it going? Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. Keep the baby. You like Mummy? No, don't worry. Don't worry. This is making a new one. We'll keep the old file. Don't worry. Yeah, got rid of the no creepy guy, Mandy. I really did want to get rid of that guy. This is Windows Movie Maker, yeah. And we have the Nickelodeon version. I have a bunch of mods too. Apparently you can put Doraemon in it and stuff. I have to figure out how to install those. Spider-Man Cartoon Maker? Alright, I'll have to... I haven't looked too much into other ones. That sounds cool though. I'm making a note of that, Ba. And thanks, Bum Trip. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna try not to go down this rabbit hole too hard. Play the movie. Play the movie. Christopher, play the movie. Oh, if you don't do it at the beginning of the animation, it changes it later. It's just like Maya and all that. Alright, well that's Windows Movie Maker. Oh, and there's all these other things that it teaches you how to do animations and change scenes. This program is absurd. It's really cool. I don't need to keep these changes. This is the space. This is my space dance. Here's After Dark. Here's Looney Tunes After Dark. Taz Desktop. Okay. How come Ren and Stimpy creeps me out? Something about like the creator's a weirdo. Let's go and just woke up. Nice. It's always good when you wake up. Hey Christopher. Hey Willie. Look out. That one doesn't run so well. Walkets Wed Guerre. Okay, max fireworks, max spectators. This one doesn't run so hot. It's cool though. This is a cool one. I like this one. Fireworks of the Looney Tunes characters. It's not running too well though. Shut this puppy down. Alright, back to the game. I hope that was only like 5 minutes or so. John Big Booty redeemed random character says orange. Okay. Okay, here you go. Orange. John Big Booty, thank you so much. Okay, I have to figure out what to do with this final ball. You can. Why can you bowl these all back that way? Why does it let you bowl them all back? Maybe you only want to have a certain number of them? That's why? It lets you bowl them back? So I want to bowl the one back? Because I'm too heavy when I'm holding the ball? To be right back, pals. You have a request. Oh, no problem, John. So now I try it. We'll be even. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's why it lets you bowl them back. But now what do I do? I weigh exactly 4 stones. Okay. Rat Race wasn't on that install, Tonda. When I get a third monitor, we can do live. We can do live after dark. 'Cause I need to get a third monitor though. I don't know how to do it. I need like a tall stand or something. I don't even know if I have enough outputs on my graphics card. Hey, Bobby. We'll be doing live after dark, so I'm gonna get a third monitor. I actually kind of want to do that now. Do they have tall monitor stands at Target? So I can put it up here, right here? Do they have that? Gotta have dual gapoos. I'm sure I have 3 outputs on this puppy. How you doing today, Mina? You don't think at Target? You don't think so? There's no other stores near me. Throw him in there? Throw Yo-Yo in there? Is it that you... If this is... Why did I get a ding for even? Do you need to get 3 and then take the 4th one and throw it in there? Why'd I get a ding for that? We got points for figuring out that we weigh 4. I need to take 1 out and then throw it in? Now throw it in. Throw it up. Throw it up in the air. Give it to the cat. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Does that mean if I bowl away the one, I just put 3 in here? We weigh exactly 4, so we would still be heavier. Oh, Macdo. Do I have to do something with Boogle? Throw Boogle in this.
That must be where the people lived who defended this island.
Something, I have to go somewhere else. You just got pizza, bacon and onion? Onion pizza, huh? Bacon. Oh yeah, that could be good. Onion pizza. There's a TV hanging bracket. I don't know if I want to go that far. Yeah, you're right though. We learned that. Wait, something. Oh, something just popped up here. Making it even made this pop up over here. That doesn't make sense, but okay. I don't know why that makes sense, but okay.
Hurry, Boog. Hop in.
Medium pizza for $5. It's a good price. It's too low, actually. Did you pay him a little more?
There's no way I can reach the release handle from in here.
Alright, Boog can help turn it into shovel or yo-yo. No. Knife? Throw a knife? Wait, what? Do we need to throw a ball? Maybe we need to get a ball and throw a ball at it? Damn it, I need to get a stick. No way I can reach the release handle. Are these sticks over here? No. Do we need to get another ball? Ay, ay, ay. Catapults in adventure games are almost as bad as compasses and safes. So get another ball. We just had to balance ourselves. Skip. Skip it, get the ball. Evening, making things even.
Hurry, Boog.
The image on the floor was the image of a scale. I understand now. Thank you. Instead of a VCR. Well, it looked like a VCR to me. But you're right, it could have been a scale too. You could be right, Syllogism, not 100%. Throw a ball? No, throw a ball? Put a ball in it. Put a ball in the catapult? This does have some wicked puzzles. Am we putting a ball in there? Wait, why? We gotta put 4 balls in there? Alright, let's get 4 balls. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. And thank God they let you skip all this stuff. We can just quickly get the balls by skipping. I'll get 5 balls just in case I need 5. Maybe I need to throw a bunch of balls over there? This is a good game. I like this game. Balls. Okay, wind her up. I can't reach it. Did I not? Maybe I just have to cut the rope. Maybe that's all I have to do. Let me try that first before I do all this.
Hurry, Boog. Hop in.
Boog, you hop in first. Oh, hop in the sack. Maybe I just cut the rope with the knife. Yeah, but I'll probably die. So I need to figure out the proper weight, I think. Let's see what happens if you die. Because we're probably gonna die now. Right?
Good idea, but you undershot your mark.
Yeah, you want to have a certain amount of weight. Alright, I like this. This is cool, actually. Okay, so you can just get rid of them. So you do... I undershot. I wonder what the weight I want is. Let's try just do one at a time. Get in the bag, bub. A single adjustable stand for $100. They got a dual monitor stand for $200, a single adjustable. I only need a single. I just want it to be up higher. That would be perfect. That would be amazing, actually. I have room for it, too. I'll check it out. Thanks, Pudding Cup. How are you, Pudding? I got fire on it. So you do cut the rope. We'll just get rid of one at a time. I assume you have to maybe... Okay, still dying. Try 3. Get in the bag, Boog. Some books under it. Oh, you could do... I don't really have room for that, though. You just shoot him right into the lava.
Good idea.
Are you just supposed to have 0? Is it just that you're supposed to have 0? And this is wrong? Let me try 0. Yeah, he just silently falls to his doom. I mean, probably at least when you're like at the apex, you would probably be like, good God, I'm gonna die. Doing fine. Nice. Nice. Nope.
Good idea.
Okay, let's try. Let's try 2. It's gotta be 2. It's not 5, 3, or 4. There's no way it's 1. It's gotta be 2. Gotta be 2. Gotta be. If it's 1, I'll be very surprised. Alright, time to go in. Let's go, Boog.
Hey, Boogle!
Yeah, this is a very good game. I think I like this game more than King's Quest 7. Because it's all puzzy. It's all puzz game. Damn, it was
Good
1.
idea.
Wow, I wouldn't have thought it would have been 1, but it's 1. Wow, I can't believe it was 1. We'll see if it's 1. That really surprises me. Can't believe it. Was it 1? Yeah, it was 1. Oh well. He still got hurt.
Pooey.
Pee. Oh, Google made my face go in. Ugh. And he thinks it's hilarious. But then he got killed, but now he's dead. So now who gets the last laugh? It'd be funny if he took the cannonball off him and the cat was just dead. Oh no. Cross. Oh god, okay. Oh god. It's a big old maze.
In this area, you can only walk in straight lines to prevent you from falling in the lava. If lava lies between you and where you click, you'll only walk to the edge of that lava.
Yes, thank you. Yes, Sekanji, the same engine as King's Quest 7. But strangely, when I looked it up, that's why I didn't say anything when I looked this up. Oddly, when I looked it up, it's SCI 2. SCI 2 was also used for Gabriel Knight 1, Police Quest 4. That makes sense. Gabriel Knight 1, Police Quest 4, Gabriel Knight 2, King's Questions. What the hell's that? King's Questions? What game is that? Leisure Suit Larry 6. Mixed Up Mother Goose. So there's all a bunch of things, other things in this engine. Shivers, Space Quest 6 makes sense. Hoyle Classic. Can you walk into the lava? No, it doesn't let you. Okay.
In this area,
it doesn't let you like right click to skip it. It forces you to feel the pain of the maze. I almost guarantee you there's something that prevents. Like you probably have to come over here and jump across this instead of going to here. Instead of just walking to here, because it looks like it's severed here. I think you actually have to go here. I'm not sure. Okay, I don't want to accidentally do the more complicated thing when the solution's right in front of me. So I'm gonna try saving it here. Okay, and we'll just try going to the obvious spot. Alright, I don't want to repeat. Don't want another repeat of that musical puzzle. So we're just gonna go to what might be the obvious spot. Hey Zordon. A little maze action. The kids would have liked this puzzle. If there are kids playing, they would have liked the maze. I used to like mazes as a kid. I still like mazes, as long as if they're like ones where you gotta map it out. Grid-based mazes. It's not that tedious. I have a feeling it's gonna troll me though. We'll see. See if it trolls us.
In this area, you can only walk in straight lines.
That's fine. That's fine. There's gonna be a troll. Or maybe not. This would be really hot though. If you slip even a little bit, that's it for you. It's kaput. It's curtains. It's curtains for you, Ace. So much for your skin and bones and brain and soul. Alright, the volcano owns you now. If you fall into this red stuff. No, that's not tomato soup, pal. This ain't gazpacho. Alright? This ain't gazpacho, Christopher. No. That's lava. Okay? You fall in there, you're dead. kaput, right, Tony? Yeah, kaput, Christopher. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, kaput. You're kaput. It's curtains. You did the mazes on the Pizza Hut. Yeah, I used to love doing mazes at the Pizza Hut. See, Tonda, this is what I'm talking about. This is when I'm not sure if you're older than me or not. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you. Or we're the exact same age and the exact same person from different dimensions. It didn't troll me. Wait, is it trolling me? Hold on, I'm stuck. Hold on, is it trolling me? It might be trolling me. Wait, I think it's trolling me. It's not letting me walk over here. It's trolled me. It did troll me. It did troll me. So if you don't have a save, you have to walk all the way back around. It did troll me. You were supposed to go here. I can't go past. Let me save just in case. Troll me. It trolled me just like I was troll Vicky. Sorry, Vicky. Okay, let's try to catch the other way. If it were real lava, you would have already asphyxiated and burned up. Oh, I love Egypt. It trolled me. Oh goodness. I wonder if you also have to jump across here. Let's see. See, like maybe you have to go over here and jump across here. Oh, okay, maybe you gotta walk. Maybe you have to take this path. Walk through here and take this path. Or... my eyes, ow! Okay, you have to walk this way. Get the grilled cheese. Get the grilled cheese. Don't dip your grilled cheese in. Don't dip your grilled cheese in there, you know? Oh my god. You know how many times I want to delete this channel per stream? It's at least 10. Tonda's always 21. He's forever 21. Just like that, my favorite store in the mall. Forever 21. Oh, Tonda already made that joke. Sorry. You want to actually go up. Hold on. Hang on. Yeah. You gotta go up here, show me. Can you go down here? You can, okay. I do have a question. I do have an actual question. For anyone in the UK. If anyone can answer my question. The goggles, they do nothing. A lava grilled cheese sandwich with some yummy lava. Tonda could be any age. Could be. I mean, he's probably like 10 years younger than me. Not even close to my age. Just advanced. Just advanced for his age. You're a vampire years old. Alright, so you were supposed to come here and then jump here? It must be. There's no other way to go. Yeah, I think you were just supposed to come over here.
That must be the way out of here.
No kidding. Oh, now he says it. Oh! And then to another puzz. Yeah, the question is, Oi, what's all this then? Oi, what's all this then? Can anyone help me with that? The question is, Oi, what's all this then? Hey, Mr. Lurker. What the hell what are we looking at here?
This looks like a valve, but I can't turn it with my bare hands.
I need a wrench. This? Okay, this. So I need to get a wrench. Oh my god, what if you have to go back and get a wrench you didn't get? Oh my god, the mega troll. You have to go back through the maze? No, maybe there's another way to do it. Looks like a valve. Is there a wrench somewhere on the screen? Or in the maze? It's like this is a puzzle game or something for micro babies. This is me deleting my channel. Oh, you can go... Wait, hold on. You can go this way. No, that's just leaving the scene. Oh my god, is there a wrench in the maze? Somewhere? It keeps... You think you can go over here? Wait, can you actually? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a wrench somewhere? Can you click? You can click back? Yeah, maybe there's something else you can do. Pixel on animes, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know they changed it from oh my god to oh my car because they thought that would be like blasphemous. Oh my god. Can't do it with my hands. Shovel. Nurse hat. Inchworm. Box. Yo-yer. Knife. Quotacious. Well, I have a save at a cross. I'll go back to a cross and see if there's a way to go somewhere else to find a wrench. You think there's a wrench in this maze? But where? Where would it be? I don't... Can I go? Is there any other exit? You guys see a wrench? There's something going on over here. If I click here... Oh.
That must be...
Okay, so you can actually click on spots in the maze. If I would have clicked there, it would have said that looks like the way out of here. Is there any... Hold on. I think that's it. I think I found it. This, because the cursor goes white here. So we have to go there first. That's ridiculous. What a troll game. This is me getting payback for asking, what's all this then? Good old Final Fight. Oh my god. I loved how in the 90s games were all about, the bonus stage was about just wrecking a car. Hey, how about we just have them destroy someone's vehicle they saved up for months and months so they could just go to work. That own my car guy, he was trying to get out of a life of crime. Right? He was in the gang, he was like, okay, I saved up for a car so I can finally get out of this hellhole where I live, this impoverished neighborhood, and get out of the gang life, you know. Work doing data entry. And then some idiot, Cody, then the mayor comes along and destroys my car. Now I'm back to the gang life. Horrible, the horrible tale of Final Fight. Damn it! What a troll game! But at least it lets you have the light. It's trolling you, but in a nice way. Because it lets you highlight and show where you can actually interact. Ooh, that side looks good. That side don't look so good. That side don't look so good. Ugh. That's the nasty side. Doom Bacon, we're winning, but we gotta go through this maze again. Oh my god. Messed up. It's messed up. You're trying to get out of this life. The man just throws you right back in by destroying your personal property. And it's not like it's even in a junkyard. Isn't it just right like at a gas station? Final Fight car scene. Arcade bonus stage. Yeah, someone just parked their car. Someone's just trying to get gas. Why is this okay? That's the mayor. That's the mayor without not wearing a shirt. Why is this okay? That's not okay. Does he say on my car in this version? No. He doesn't. Oh, he does. Here it comes. Poor guy's just trying to get gas. Like, play. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh, here's the original.
Oh my god.
He doesn't say oh my car. He says oh my god. Why did they destroy that car? That's what Congress should have been fighting against. The wanton destruction of someone's personal property, not violence. That is worse. Life's a gas. I know. Isn't it? In life a gas. Know what else is a gas? Amazing. Oh, that's a good set of emotes, Pasqua. The license plate said Japan. You can just weeb. He was also a mega weeb, that guy. He got the collector's edition of Full Metal Alchemist. That was Vicky's ex-boyfriend. Got the collector's edition of Full Metal Alchemist and it was a little damaged and he cried. Yeah, when you're the mayor, you get to do that. You can just go to the gas station, Richard, and just wreck a car with a pipe. It's fun and all, but we can't have no foreign cars in my city. Destroying it. Oh my god, politicians, seriously, man. Seriously. And that got him reelected, destroying that car too. Was he the president? Does he become the president? The Mad Gear Gang, or whatever they're called. That was a highway? No. It's a gas station.
That must be.
Alright, so go! I like this tomato soup puzzle. It's making me hungry, though. It does make... I do have a hankering for a grilled cheese now. I don't like tomato soup unless it's accompanied by a grilled cheese. Which is weird, right? What if there was one... What if there's one other thing you have to go get in the maze, too? What are you doing, cat? That's not a safe place. No, don't do that. Don't look in that hole. You don't know what's gonna come out of there. What is it gonna launch? Ice? Oh, that's something coming out of the bubble. Oh, my anime. Oh, water. If you say so. Must have been some real strong water.
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ouch, my toesies. Mom heard that? Alright, let's save over through. Okay, we can go here, and we can go here and here. 3 places. Pizza? Oh yeah, I'm getting pizza with my daughter later. I'm gonna take her for some pizza. After the stream, right after the stream. Where's he going? Oh, wow, that took him over there. Okay, what if I go in there? Is this one of those, one door takes you to another spot, or is it even? Oh, it's even, okay. What happens if I click here? I got 9 lives. It was just water. Don't stick your eye up to something where you don't know what's gonna come out. Tomato soup? Gonna make could have made tomato spray it with tomato soup. You're ordering pizza? I'm going to a pizza's place. Place where they... Oh no, it is one of them mazes. It's a door maze. Oh god! Oh god, it's a door maze. That's fine. Regular maze to a door maze, and next is gonna be a grid-based maze. I have to map it out with grid paper. I'm prepared for whatever maze you got, Owlo. Owlo the genius. You throw whatever you want at me, pal. And I'll take it down without even blinking. Take it right out. Pineapple and sweet corn. My daughter just likes cheese pizza. Plain. Oh. Crap. We get 1 pizza and I eat whatever my daughter doesn't eat. Real pizza, not chain pizza. Where I'm going is a chain, but it's a small chain. And they put the pizza in a brick oven or a wood oven. And it looks stressful. Because they gotta take one of these things, one of these big wooden paddles, and they like throw it in there, and they gotta like rearrange the pizzas in there. Plus they gotta stand right in front of the fire. It must be so hot. I wouldn't even last a day working at that place. Restaurant work is hard enough. You know, having to stand in front of a hot-ass wood oven. Stand next to a fireplace the whole time. Hey, NJ, bud. He won't move. I'm clicking. Team, I'm clicking. He won't move. No, I didn't want to click there. No. That's how you cook a real pizza. It's pretty good. They don't put enough cheese on most of the time. Maybe I have to say extra cheese. Do they hover butt spankings? The wood battle. I've never asked. Oh, wait, that took me. Oh, I did want to go there. I'll ask and let you know, Pasqua. Have him someone take a picture of us if it's allowed. Must suck. Oh yeah, during the summer it must suck pretty bad. Mozzarella, yeah. Mozzarella. Yeah, mozzarella. Mortadella. I think I mortadella. In every aspect, you should be asking for extra cheese. I don't know if that's what I want. Just notice that follow. I want extra cheese and extra sauce is what I want. Maybe that's what I should ask for. Extra cheese and extra sauce and see how it comes out. I don't want it too saucy. Alright, just skip it. Oh god. Alright, so that was not... Oh wait. Oh, you can continue to go down. Oh, this isn't that bad. It's pretty... This is straightforward. It's not like an In-N-Out where certain ones... It's not like those... It's not like the Indiana Jones puzzle, where this is actually... Maybe it is. Is it? Oh, over there? I can go down. Kind of has a linearity to it, instead of a circular nature. Seen my Instagram? Alright, I'm gonna put it on the Instagram. Yeah, that's not a joke, Instagram. I'm trying to be serious. Do I go up here or go over here? Guys, please don't take me. Oh, how did I skipped it. Is this right? Made it over here. Or extra mozzarella. Hey, give me extra mozzarella. You got gabagool? You got gabagool? Gabagool. What was it before? What was the funny thing from before? That Fellaheen said, related to gabagool. Mozzarella. Is it mozzarella? Oh, there's two ways I can go. Where did it take me? No! Oh, it is circular. Where am I trying to go? Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Okay, we're back here. Let's try going this way this time. Too much sauce does ruin the pizza. You don't want too much sauce. I just let it. You got deep dish? You guys got deep dish in the UK? I got a question for those in the UK. Hey Lisa, do you have deep dish in the UK? It's actually a real question. Have I been here yet? Have I tried that? I feel like I have. Oh, you can right click here. Cool. You right click to move. But you can't go. I think I want to try to get over here. Alright, we can right click this. So much cheese. Oh, there's cheese on Instagram. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Crap-a-goal. Yeah, but it was in context. I don't remember the context. You can get pizza with kebab, fries, garlic, and ice. I'd take it without the lettuce, but that sounds good, Mr. Lurker. You got a cat pestering you all morning, huh? Oh, no, you can't actually go down any further. I don't have a cat. Hey, Danza man, you don't have deep dish in the UK? You had a baked ziti pizza? That's a little too much for me. I'd rather have those things separate. Chicago deep dish looks like a bit much. It can be for some people. I'm a big fan of that kind of pizza. But I'm trying not to eat too much carbs lately. Try not to overdo it. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna save this one. Dorpuz. Dorpiz. Dorpiz. Pizwiz. Wasn't I here before? It's gonna take me here. Don't take me there. Hey, Jeremy. You couldn't handle the deep dish? Oh, it's so good, though. After 2 bites, flavor's saturated? Oh, that's not a problem for me. You had a chain that did deep dish with panko at the bottom. Here we go. Alright, there's a choice here to be made. We can either go down or in the door. Let's try going down. Panko. You're a protein-heavy vegetable guy. I'm trying to be like that too. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. Try not to carve it up too much. Okay, what do we got? Okay. What's he doing? Let's go stand over. Oh. Okay, we gotta set this off first. This ashtray.
What this does.
Looks like an ashtray. Oh. How do you know? How do you know what's right? You guys guess? Is this a guess situation? Okay. And you go diagonal? Oh, you just can't take too long?
Way to go, honored. But a fiery, melting death is not a good ending for you in this game.
Way to go, Arnold. He died like Terminator. Okay, so what if I just click quickly? Do I need to get rid of them all? Is there a puzzle aspect to this? Where you need to actually make sure you touch them all? Or what? Or do I just need to get to the end? Is it or do you need to make sure you can get... No, there's no way you can get forward and back. Because there's only one exit. Maybe you do need to... What's this?
Whew, good. I was wondering how I was going to get back.
Oh, there's no... Oh, whoa, don't walk in the lava. I thought there was going to be a puzzle to that. There wasn't, though. Where is there? Where can I go? I can't leave. Oh, maybe you do have to... To get... That's how you get rid of all those, and then you go... Can you go here? I think you have to get rid of all of them. I think this is a puzzle. It's just a concealed puzzle. I'm gonna reload. Oh no, I can't. I didn't save at the beginning of that. Alright, we have to climb back. I think we have to get rid of all of them to actually advance. Oh, he's backflipping. That's cool. Crap. He's backflipping. Indiana Jones lava puzzle. Like this. Was there one? Yeah, this is not that tough. This is not that hard. Gotta remember the steps. No, I think it's what I think it is. Gotta get rid of them all. Let's do jumps. One. The penitent Tom shall kneel. So let's just try it. Hope I'm not making this more complicated. Hope I'm not making this more complicated than it needs to be again. But I couldn't figure out where to go. And it's your eyes. Hopefully it's spelled with an I or something. Or an H. In Latin. Spelled with an H. You drank Vaginas and your doctor told me you'll never have to shave again. Oh wow, because it was so strong. You ordered a kebab roll and vegetable pizza for your neighbor. Oh, that's so nice, Lars. That's a nice thing to do. I wish someone would order me food. My neighbor would. Pizza Hut stopped doing a buffet. You can't find a place that makes strawberry pizza with goat cheese and graham cracker puff crust. They had that at Pizza Hut? Wow. Well, they won't make it for you? When the moon hits your eyes, you go... Mozzarella. I'm pretty sure this is what you gotta do. Gotta get rid of all of them. Yeah, it's making a bridge go across. With every one of these that goes down, that bridge is going across. Easy. Too easy. Remember the end of Journeyman Project 1 where you had to do like 6 of these in a row with a timer? Please, you think you're gonna get me with 1 in a row? Not this Puzzwiz. Not this guy. Stuck hearing everything in Tony Soprano's voice now. It's because I'm randomly going into it too. Crisscross will make you jump. Okay, now go. Go before they reset. Where's he going? Alright, that's fine with me. Just however you want to get over there, you get over there. I gotta hope that didn't bug out. Jumps done. Order me some food. What's my address again? 123 Fart Street. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, 123 Fart Street. Have I played Thimbleweed Park? Yeah, not on stream though. Yeah, but not on stream. Hey! Another buzz! Yes! 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 Yes, another buzz. Yes. Yes. Look at this sphincter.
Good. It's blocked. Let me guess. Another constant.
Yes! This goes from puzz to puzz to puzz to puzz, plus it's anime. Hold on, what am I looking at here? It's the opposite? Or from the bottom? Okay, it's from the bottom. Okay, I got you. It's from the bottom, so I'm gonna go like this. Oh, wait, that's one over. Okay, yeah, it's weird. The way they have it lined up is weird, but it's actually from the bottom, from the intake point, from the bottom to the top. Intake point from the bottom to the top. Oh, I think we got it. Yeah, no, from the bottom to the top. We're gonna have to go more like this. Too easy! Too easy, Al. Well, why is this game so easy for me, Al? This is a baby game. This is actually a baby game. I'm starting to think. They hung up on you and you said to send it to 123 Fart Street. That happens a lot because they don't know that it's a real address. Don't worry about it, Craig. It's the thought that counts, thank you. Mensa extravaganza this game is.
That big crystal must be the portal to the next world.
Yeah, this game's great. Ooh, we're at World 5?
That big crystal.
Go! Powder it up! World 5. Powder. That would be sick if every time you want to like leave somewhere, just throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Tenebris. You just throw powder in the air.
He's about to reach Tenebris. I'm sure there's no way he'll ever find you, but I just thought you'd want to know.
You old fool. No complications, you said. Simple, you said. I should have known. All right. I'll take care of it. He won't find me or his parents. Now, what about the rest of our bargain?
In time, my dear, all in due time.
So he turned her... Dreep. Oh, that's Dreep.
I have someone I'd like you to find.
He looks nice. Like a Muppet. So he turned her evil. Wow. Wow, because the above world... Ooh, ow, ooh, hit a pipe. Oh no, that, you don't know that. Ooh. Well, that's a bad place to put... Bad place to put that crystal. Ouch. Oh, now we gotta play as Boogle. Oh, I think Torin died. Okay. World 5. Oh god, I think he's got a concussion. Hey Nemaoki. Did sound like night vision goggles. Ooh. But I bet you we turn her good again by the end. Let's nurse outfit. Let's nurse outfit. And then heal him with... We have to turn into a nurse and then wake him up. Or... smack him. Nope, he's still dead. That doesn't help. Nope, that's not helping either. You have to use proper technique. You can't just press on it. Okay, there we go. Boogle doesn't want to kiss him. Nope, he's dead. Ooh, ow. Yeah, it's funny. It switched to... He pushed the button to switch and then waking him up with the ammonia. He's paralyzed from the neck down now. Boog has to eat him to survive.
Thanks, Boog. Hey, how did you do that? Hit it, Boog!
Oh, I thought they were gonna do a dance number. Did I play Woodruff and the Shibble? I did a long time ago. And I used a walk, it was years ago. Probably before I was even partnered, and we used a walkthrough for way too much of it. I would maybe try replaying it, but I think I'd like to play the Goblins games first, which are their earlier games. In the same vein, and then they made Woodruff, which had like the mega story with that goofy graphics and puzzle style. Google my fruit. Google him. Jeez. How is he okay? I'm gonna hear a ringing. A knife on it? Hey, Torin, you hearing a ringing? There's a dent in his head. Oh, I thought this was a puzzle for a second. It looked like it connect the dots. No, we're just crawling. Google him. You'll find the first instructions on the first page of Google results. Yeah, this rest of the game is... Torin's just in a coma. Oh, what happened there?
Thank you.
What? Oh, he hit his head on the toolbar. I see what that was. He hit his head on the menu bar.
Oh.
Boogle's kind of cute. Also a little annoying. This is where he really dies.
Boogle, save us!
Gets him impaled. Boogle, save us? Am I dead? Did Boogle not save me? Oh, he's fine. I think it could be correct. Oh, here comes Boogle. Boogle turned into a safe. Why? Now this game's becoming Looney Tunes. And then the whole...
Oh, save us! I said save us, Boogle!
Then the reaching around inside the safe to let yourself out. Classic Looney Tunes. Hey, Link.
All right, you'd better come with me. You're under arrest.
Policeman.
Officer, what for?
Cruelty to plants. Just leave your friend here. If he's lucky, you'll be back in a few years.
Arrested. The law. The long arm of the law got us. They probably expected to sell way more Boogle plushes than zero. No, I bet it is. Do you think there's a Boogle plush out there? Oh no. Boogle plush. Boogle plush. Little Boogle's plush stuffed angel doll with Color Me Story activity.
Now what do I do? All this way just to be arrested. Where's Mom and Dad? Will I ever find them?
Oh, wait, I remember?
And Boogle. I hope he's okay.
Boogle!
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 Is that you?
It's a great anime. No! What's that guy's name? Oh, it's like a My Pet
Boogle!
Monster.
No! Oh, Boogle.
That thing's like a My Pet Monster.
Come on, boy. It's time.
Do you have anything to say before I pass judgment, young man?
Well, no, sir, not really. It's just that, well, I'm really sorry I landed in your plants. It was an accident. I only landed in that flower bed because I fell out of that air duct that I crawled through to escape from that storeroom that I materialized in from that phenocryst that I used to get here from Asthenia. I didn't, oh.
Phenocryst, you say?
Yes, sir.
I haven't heard of one of those being used in years. Where did you say you were from, son?
From the lands above, sir. See, This evil sorceress put my parents in a magic spell and kidnapped them, and this old guy saw it all, and he said her name was Licentia, and she's from down here, and that's where my parents are. So I set out to find her and, save them, but nobody has ever heard of her, and well, I don't even know if she's down here or if this has all been some kind of, and, geez, do you think you could help me, sir?
Licentia, eh? There's no one on this planet by that name. But whether you're a visitor here or not, you need to learn 3 lessons about Tenebris and me. First, plants are very scarce around here, and we are not kind to those who damage them. Second, lawbreakers in my court are handled immediately and forcefully. And third, one more mistake and I'll toss you right off this planet into the null void. Now take him back where you found him. And young man, I don't ever want to see you here again.
That was kind of like Schnibble. Similar graphical stuff, like look, because when you have that judge talking to you. You're gonna make a pun about the puzzles, but you can't piece it together. Well, let me know if you can, if you get it together, Rant Scott. Thank you, man. Alright, now where's Boogle? We need to go find Boogle. Boogle's not here. Oh, I don't have any items anymore either.
Excuse me?
No Boogle plushies.
Oh, it's you.
Could you help me?
Help you? I doubt it, after what you and your safe-like buddy did to my friends over there. Oh.
But I didn't mean to hurt you. I didn't know plants could hurt. In fact, I didn't know plants could talk.
Well, not all can. Just exceptional plants, you see.
Sure, I thought you looked special.
Well, yes, what is it you need, young man?
Where's my Boogle?
I've searched this entire planet looking for an evil sorceress named Licentia. Have you heard of her?
Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Huh? Oh, animal, I suppose.
Doesn't matter, never heard of her. But that doesn't mean she doesn't live around here. I don't get out much. Roots, you know.
Now it's time for dialogue, because we just did a bunch of puzzles. Stern but fair. Stern but fair. Thank you. Stern but fair.
Is there anyone here in Tenebris that could help me?
Well, let's see. You know, there is that strange duck who's always recording odd crysts.
Oh, a duck? What's his name? Where could I find him?
No, he's not a real duck. Don't remember his name. Don't know that I ever heard it. But he might be down at the amphitheater. He hangs out there recording talent.
Talent?
Thank you so much. Now, which way is the amphitheater?
Oh, you can't get there from here.
How do I get there? You don't like this sunflower? I mean, she seems alright. It's not that bad.
But this theater, which way is it?
Daisy.
It's over the slippery slope. You'll never make it. Without a little help, that is.
Help? Oh, could you? I'd be eternally grateful.
No, you won't. That's just a cliché. But if we could work out a deal...
Anything. Just name it.
See my friends down there? Those pesky chameleon silkworms are wreaking havoc on their leaves.
Now who's the cliché?
What? Oh, anyway, if you can stop the silkworms, I'll convince the grass to help you cross the slippery slope.
Dandelion? Okay, I can do that.
So, it's silkworms I seek?
Yes, Mr. Short-Term Memory Loss. Clear out those worms.
Got it. Clear out the worms. Clear out the worms. Where the worms? Where the worms? Over here?
Here's a dead, long-stemmed flower on this dauber plant. Surely no one would mind me pruning this.
Is that okay? Okay, that's apparently okay. If I was gonna get kicked out of the world for that. Some sort of spiky something or other. One of those spiky plants. What else can we click on here? We can click down here. Is that the same thing? Silkworms.
Hey, come back here.
Oh, we gotta...
Hey, come back here.
Is this like a... Use one of these? Okay, I've got to figure out how to get rid of these guys.
Hey, come back.
Got him.
Hey, come back. Hey, come.
Hey, come back. Oh, so I have to do something to... I got rid of them. Look, they're not here.
Hey, come.
Throw a coin to your Torin. I actually don't know what that is. Like, there's a coin to your Witcher thing. I don't know what that actually is. I know because I didn't play Witchers. The flowers say we're high. Okay, we can talk to this tree. Another tree to talk to here. Ding!
This tree's trunk is covered with some very sticky stuff.
Oh. Like the silk, that's something that can help us with...
Hey, stop poking me.
The silkworms.
Hey, you can speak! Although, I don't know why I'm surprised.
Of course I can, but what good does it do me? No one listens.
Let's use this on him to get the sticky stuff.
There's a little sap on this tree, but not enough.
Oh, we have to make him cry.
You sound discouraged.
Not so much discouraged, but sometimes I do get a little sentimental.
Oh, I think all of us do sometimes.
Yes, but when you're as well rooted as I, somehow old memories just stick to you.
I see. Well, not to go out on a limb, but why not branch out into new activities?
Well, you know, I can't just leave, bud. I'm stuck here with a trunk load of memories. What brings you here? Just looking for someone to bark at?
Feel for him. He's stuck. He can't move. He's stuck with all the he can't just uproot himself and leave. He's stuck here in the past and he can't move on. That must be tough to be a tree. Oh.
I'm searching for my parents. I think they were captured by Licentia, a sorceress I was told came from around here.
The puns are capitalized.
Here. Could you help me? Have you heard of her?
You lost your parents? Oh, me too. I was transplanted at birth. You know, my dad was cut down in his prime of life by a guy chasing a wolf. And Mom, she fell in the forest and nobody heard it.
Oh, there we go. Did we get enough sap? We're just abusing this poor tree to get its sap.
Me. Do you mind if I borrow
it's
a little of this sap?
No, not at all. Go ahead. Use me. Everyone does. I just hope that somehow, someday, someone, somewhere will find some way to make something out of us trees. Oh, and then they can cut us all down. What if someone invents telephone poles?
Aww. Oh my god, it's not even, I'm not even like sad, I just feel like trash now. Like humanity's a cancer on this planet. You over here?
Grass, would you tell me where it's safe to step?
No way!
The slippery slope. Oh, now I just feel like humanity's a cancer on this planet. After doing that to nature, puns are not very funny. You think he can chlorophyll our canteen? If we had one, he probably couldn't. Because all he has is sap, unless we want to fill it with sap. Oh man, yeah, that tree really made me feel bad. Alright, so now we got the sticky sap, and we can use it to make the silkworms stick. And then... yoink them! That one gotta wait. Wait! We gotta wait till he gets back up. Gotcha! Alright, now just, what, grind these guys up? Let's look at them in the 3D viewer. They have a scarf. They have the silk scarf. Are they dead, or? Alright, there you go. Now we got silkworms. I get the axe out. I'll get the axe out. He wants it to happen. Oh my god. That'll make you think twice before you chop down a tree. Just to build your log cabin, right, chat?
I did it! The silkworms are no longer a problem. But aren't they kind of funny colored?
Oh, those little buggers produce silk of any hue. Just place them on a color, and they'll make a copy of it for you, and in silk yet. But don't waste them, and please, don't drop them around here, okay?
Okay.
I did it! The silkworms are no longer a problem. But aren't they kind of funny colored?
Oh, those little buggers produce silk of any hue.
Okay, are you gonna help me?
I did it!
Oh, those little buggers produce silk of any...
I thought you wanted me to... Silk of any hue? Silk of any hue? So now I do that here? What? What'd I do? What'd I do? I thought you were gonna tell me how to get across.
Now that I've rescued your friends, will you help me cross?
Okay!
Oh.
No way!
Okay, no way.
No,
Okay, no way, no.
way!
No, 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 no.
No way!
No way.
Negatory, no way! No way! No, somewhere else!
Oh, hey. Cringe forest emote. Perfect for this part. Nice. Let's burn the forest down. See, you didn't feel like humanity was a cancer before this game? No, I did. And now I feel even more so, for other reasons. No way.
Negatory!
Okay, I got it. How do you... I have to talk to this tree again?
Gee, I'm sorry.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I told you I'm just a little sentimental sap. Look at me. I'm a mess.
Sad Tree ended up being my favorite
you
character
are
so
rather
far.
Drippy.
No, somewhere else!
Aloe Fairy Tale. Aloe Fairy Tale is my favorite anime. Can't ever burn his house, right? Right. Maybe Al was always getting on them for making their house out of all that wood. He was trying to make them feel bad. What are the animals going to do? Unionize or something? Hey, Deep Freeze.
I hope you're feeling better.
The hint button really wants me to hit it.
Yes, I am. But just don't get me started again, okay? Good luck finding your
Okay. Okay, so they're not gonna help me? Oh, I'm gonna slip and die. So I can turn these into some kind of colored silk. The flower was supposed to help me.
Listen carefully, but click cautiously.
Negatory, not here. No.
Oh, it depends on where you put the cursor. I see. I didn't understand what was going on. I see now.
No way! Somewhere else!
So it depends on where you put the cursor and what they say. Oh, crap. And that's how you get across. That's pretty clever. It's another clever puzzle. Hi again, blah blah.
Listen carefully, but...
Don't burn the forest down? Oh. No. Oh, Mandy, it's like all your emotes were made for this part of the game. No way.
Somewhere else! No, somewhere else! No way! No.
I had it the first time.
No. Negatory! No way! No way!
Where? I wonder if I'm missing it by moving the mouse too fast.
Not here! No, not here! Not here! No, somewhere else! Not here! Nope, no way! Nope, somewhere else!
I just gotta find the right spot to click. Gotta find the right spot to click. Try to find it. It's the Vitali. This is kind of like King's Quest IV, where you're trying to climb up the whale tongue. The hint thing. I like how the hint thing is just like, all right.
Not here. No way. Negatory.
I'm not giving you a hint. Oh wait, found it. It was here.
Yes. Okay.
This game's a 10 out of 10. Now that may be an 11 out of 10. Hey, Monkey Bananas. Oh wait. Okay. There you go. Yep. When it says somewhere else is the hardest one. Because it takes too long to say that. Okay, somewhere close by, right? Sounds like every woman you ever knew. No, nope. Somewhere else. Call it a puzzle, horrible pixel hunt? Oh, it's funny though. I think it's funny. Do you have to go back the other way? Okay, I'm losing my mind. I like this, but I'm losing my mind. Let me turn the volume down low. I'm losing my mind. This is some Codename Iceman music. It was weird how quickly I hit that wall. I was like, this is hilarious. This game's a 10 out of 10. And then all of a sudden just... I'm gonna die. The King's Quest 4 Whales is tough, yeah. No, nuh-uh. No. Negatory, pump this up. Let's pump this jam up. Let's see, am I supposed to go close by or far away? Oh wait, I found it. Here it is. Got it. Gotta listen to something good to flush that out. You don't hear Negatory that often, no. Oh, I found it. Got it. Yeah, here, got it. Yes again. Oh, that was easy. Okay, nailed it. That was a cool puzzle. It's clever.
Thank you very much.
That was a clever puzzle. No, you idiot. No, you idiot. Now we're gonna be thrown off the world. He's losing his sight, losing his mind. Oh, 3D. A 3D thingy. Where somebody would tell him he's fine. Okay, I need to check. Save. Climbed across. How much more is left of this game? Without spoiling anything. I wonder how much is left of this game. A good amount, I think. Oh, maybe not that much. Maybe we should try to beat it now. Maybe we should try to finish this today. I can only stream for maybe like another hour. I was gonna go actually, because I have some things to do. There's 999 points. Let's finish this tomorrow and then start a new game tomorrow. We can finish this tomorrow and then play Star Trek Borg and then play another game. Because there might not be, I don't know how much is left, but it's probably at least like an hour. Yeah, well, let's come back tomorrow. We'll finish this tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Here's my socials. You should follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. We're gonna head out. I saved the game, right? 9 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. We'll come back and finish this, and then I think we'll play Star Trek Borg, and then I'll come up with the game to play.